What a fun day to be alive. Whoa, 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 microphone. Calm down. Calm down, microphone. We got a long day ahead of us, microphone. We gotta lock in. Herm, hello, hello, hello. Mr. Joshua Ruiz, what is going on? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting Discord notifications out the ass on my side. Let's take that all down. Let's take that all down. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me close this. Let me close that. Let me close this. Let me close that. Boom, boom, boom. Kira, Reese, Sushan, Medical Fluke. The news just came out minutes prior. I'm waiting for the mans to get in, and then we're going to talk about it. I've been privy to this news for about 24 hours. I streamed in front of you, privy to the news, and didn't even peep once. But we're about to talk about it. We about to talk about it. There's an entire video, I believe, that Valorant just released that we'll watch together. And then we will tap into, I think Ari's made an entire thread about how it works in specific. The media series feels like a drama alert. I'm here for it. I mean, it's a very big change. This is a very, very big change for VCT 2027 and VCT in general. It's a huge change. And the reason I wanted to go live for this is I have experience with this change. All right. I have experience with this change, not to tug at the rope here real quick. The video's already out. We're going to watch it. I have experience with this change by casting an esport that ran like this for about 5 years. That being Fortnite. That's the only hint I'm giving right now. But let's tap in. The first question that everybody probably has is, what the hell is going on? So let's tap in with that really quickly and tell you guys exactly what's going on. I haven't even watched this video yet. I don't know the specific breakdowns. I just know the overall topics. Let's tap in. Let's see what's up. Let's get rolling. Baker, beep boop, hello.
I was told this would be a light read. The file is the size of a major patch.
Dude, this is classic Leo. Bigger, bolder, better. I'm half expecting to get quadruple elimination at this point.
Got your production, by the way.
So, like when Plat Chat covers this, what's the dream headline?
Everything is a tournament.
That's pretty bold.
Exactly.
Told you.
I mean, think about it. Kickoff, Masters, Champions, they're all high-stake moments where every match counts. And what do they have in common? They're all tournaments. So we do more of that.
So what's changing?
Well, no more leagues. No more regular seasons.
No more leagues.
No more low-stake matches. No more several weeks-long journey to trophy lift.
Damn.
Instead, in new tournaments, we'll call them cups. Short, high-stake competitions that replace the regular season, and each cup ends with a sick finals weekend event.
God tier.
So everything is
A tournament.
A tournament.
God tier.
Okay,
God
and
tier.
look, that all sounds awesome, but I told you to fix tier 2.
True.
No more tier 2.
Oh.
you can't just delete a tier.
Well, we're not deleting it. We're bringing all teams together into one single tier.
Boom.
With open qualifiers in every region.
Tier
Anyone can
1.5.
fight their way in, and they don't need to wait a year to do it.
Okay, so when you say regions, you mean Americas, APAC, EMEA.
Nope.
No.
Brazil qualifies out of Brazil, Japan qualifies out of Japan, Turkey qualifies out of Turkey, so on and so forth. A team win their regional qualifier, they're at a cup. A few weeks after that, they're on the biggest stages at Masters and Champions.
It's so good.
Wait. So theoretically, you're telling me a random 5-stack could just...
They're good enough, yes.
Yes.
And the further they go, the bigger the stage and the bigger they pay out. Everything matters
Yes.
now, and every match builds.
But
Yes.
like, partner teams still exist, right?
Yes, but they fight their way in like
Is that us
everyone
switching
else.
jerseys
And
every
if they
take?
help us grow the sport with community, events, content. We support them.
Support like...
Team capsules, financial incentives, all the things. But Most of the support is attached to winning games and qualifying to tournaments. So a non-partner team doing really well can make just as much, if not more.
Interesting.
Okay, but what about the fans?
That's me. That's
We go to them.
us.
We go where fans are. Cups mean more events.
Toronto
more events
mentioned?
mean more cities. More cities means the VCT closer to you.
Thank
Did you
you.
practice that?
I did.
Wait, so let's make sure we got this. You want every stage to be high stakes?
Yes.
You want anyone to be able to qualify.
Yes.
You want more events in more cities?
Yes.
This could either be chaos.
Or the best version of the VCT we've ever had.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're gonna have this ready by next year?
Yes.
Holy shit. That's actually a pretty sick change, man. Me reacting to this for the first time when I've already seen it before. Show me Masters and Champions. God damn. Have we mentioned the fucking soundtrack sounds sick? If we haven't, we mention it now. Okay, so to quantify that and to put it into like the most basic terms possible, we are just tapping in with exactly what Leo said, which is online qualifiers that are now regional based. So like, I think it's EMEA. I can actually pull something up really quick for you guys to understand this even easier really quickly. We found out about this morning, by the way. Balax, I found out about it last night. The clout trickles down, my friend. The clout trickles down. Let me see what's up. Give me a second. This is literally like, if you guys have followed Fortnite, this is just the FNCS. This is how Rocket League kind of operates. This is how like a lot of major open qualifier competitions kind of lock down. It's hyper regional, but it's a little bit different. So a lot of other qualifiers are like hyper regional into immediate international into like bigger international at the end of the year. For this one, it's hyper regional into like semi even more like concentrated regional. It's concentrated regional into open regional, right? Open as in like it's broader. I should use the term broad when open already exists. It's concentrated regional with like a bunch of sections, more broad regional, and then that goes into a Masters. So you have like a smaller Masters right before a bigger Masters, and champs still also exists, yes. And the most consistent people for Masters then qualify to champions. My wife actually had this feedback for me where sometimes a Masters winner doesn't feel as important because the people in stage 2 will just win as hard in a sense, right? Like it seems like you qualify almost too fast to another tournament. And I'm like, babe, you haven't even seen half these games just like me though. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. Clearly she had a little bit of a sense of what she was saying. Let me just pull this up really quickly for you guys so you have a better sense of a visual really quickly. I have a very good picture to show you exactly how this works. Can I F11 this just so I don't 9, 10, 11? Yes, I can. Okay. This is kind of how things look like really quickly. I think Leo might have a better breakdown of it entirely. But this is kind of like the global overall. I want to fix my camera so it's not blocking anything. There we go. This is kind of the overall global path to global, if that makes sense. What did you link from Leo, by the way? Let me just see this. I hope I fucking timed the stream properly, by the way. If I'm breaking an embargo, there's a problem. Okay, so Leo already tweeted this. Let me just pull up the tweet. Give me a second. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Like, these guys already don't have the answers. LMAO. Y'all already on top of this before me, bro. Better than the streamer type shit. Okay. Let's check out what Leo's saying. And let's not leave the Dropbox link. Okay. Where the hell's my chat? Where the hell's my everything? Boom. Boom. Essentially, I want to focus on this first just so you guys can see the differences. Everything now starts off in a more regional online qualifier. So like North America, Latam, Brazil, this is all regional. This is online. This is online. These like the cups will be just like kickoff. So like cups are now like a tournament bracket. There's no more league bracket, right? And then after that is a Masters and Champions bracketed the same way off of who wins off of kickoff. It's just to qualify for kickoff, you go through this open qualifier. How this open qualifier works, they have a lot of different like, you know, examples of it in the largest tournaments of that was, I think, Clash that just happened this last previous offseason, where an unlimited amount of teams can sign up for the region. You just kind of work in your own hyper bracket the whole way up. Now, from what I understand, partner teams will get automatic seeding in these online qualifiers in a higher like seed within them. So they're not going to have to go through all the smaller games. They might seed into, I don't know, I'm just theorizing here. They might just seed into like, you know, the right before the quarterfinals. They might seed right before that stage as well. But you're not going to have to play all the way from the beginning if you're a partnered team, if that makes sense. So they have that as a leg up on the competition. They have the in-game capsules as well. And as Leo said, if there's teams that are playing well, just like Counter-Strike, they end up going all the way to a Masters. They end up doing well in the Cup. They have a lot of fan support. You can expect to see their, you know, skin slash capsules inside the game as well, which is really cool. Will they be seeding current VCT teams? Now, Righty, they've been working on their overall global seedings, which I still think need hella work. Julian, how's it going, by the way? Hello. I still think their global seedings need hella work, but to read his tweet right now, it's an all new VCT, everything's a tournament, new cups, open quals for every single event, traveling road shows multiple times a year, Valorant Mississauga when, total of 20 plus tournaments visiting 16 plus cities. How in the world are they going to do that? Mimi will never be able to play Deadlock again. Rest in peace, her career. Competition back in home regions. Really fun. That's the online qualifiers, which I believe. Substantial revenue accessible to all teams and a revamped partnership system. Let's see what else there is. These are some of the rewards. You got your season capsules, team capsules, the champ collection for us at home, and then all the teams that are playing. You actually have money at the end of these kickoffs and cups, which is really good for the tier 2 scene. Right? This is all starting in 2027. So for tier 2026 or for year 2026, you're going to be tapped in watching, you know, this next Masters London, going into stage 2, going into champions, going into game changers, and then that's it. Then in 2027, we'll see what's up. Can you explain how an Indian team apart from GE makes champs? Good question. If we go back over to the previous slide, they will be in South Asia, I would assume. Or South, I am South Asian, yeah. So they would be in South Asia. They would have to qualify from South Asia, if that makes sense. Yeah. I was about to wonder if I was Southeast Asian. I'm not. Reese, this sounds really, really good in theory. Interesting to see how it goes in practice. Absolutely, yes. I watched the video, for instance. Yes, I did. Kenny, hello. Please don't geography me. But India would qualify through South Asia. This also means that the best place to start your practice, the best place to have your home region, in a sense, is your home region, right? And that's a reference to how South America has had to kind of relocate over into North America and start to practice there, not be in tune as to much of their online scene, not have the best practice in communications, etc. Now Brazil, LATAM, they go back. They're able to practice with their players. They're able to foster their own like tier 2, tier 3 communities, right? And that is really, really sick. And again, just to reiterate, because a lot of people will see this format happen in Fortnite, happen in Rocket League. You'll see this format and then start to wonder, what is the point of a partnered team? Well, a partnered team right now has a leg up on the competition at playing guaranteed games. The biggest issue in Valorant for the last 3 years is some of these guaranteed games for these partner teams have been piss poor to watch and have never improved and have never been, they've never had like, they just coasted in a sense. You still get that pedestal, you still get that leg up, but now you have to prove yourself to stay there. And you still get capsules, you still get all that skin revenue, and you still get a chance at every single event with whatever roster team you want to make ahead of literally the whole world in your open qualifier region. You just have to win more. And you get pushed deep into the tournament, and it's probably a if this is an online qual-based tournament, it's double elim, so you're totally fine, right? I heard you're gonna need 3 players from your region, so 2 imports. That'd be kind of crazy. Basically, you mean SA org like Seoul and claim your home region to be SEA, and all you need is 3 SEA, and you can boot camp anywhere in the region. Listen, one of the things for this is there are a bunch of organizations right now that are all across the world doing different things in different regions. This lets you call back your org back to your home spot to cut off your overhead, first of all, if you are international overseas, get your talent a little bit more homegrown, and again, help that home region. I think that's a good change. I think that is a good change. Is there enough talent in South Asia to be its own home region? Any South Asia watchers? What matters is that they're given the opportunity and it's segmented in a sense, because now what will happen is in 3 or 4 years, that South Asian representation / community will get stronger, playing within themselves and scrimming online against all the other regions next to them as well in, you know, in theory of organized practice. If they're good or not, it won't matter, because they'll win or lose if they're good or not inside the actual kickoff and cups. They won't just hold a spot that's undeserved if they're bad, right? 100% some regions are going to be ass blocks. I absolutely agree. Do you have any info as to how this will work with game changers? They said that there'll be more information with game changers coming soon from what I saw. This is the overall structure. So you have kickoff open quals regionally, and then an international kickoff. And I would assume for kickoff, there's still so many assumptions, right? Like, if it's kickoff open quals, will the tier 1 team still be in kickoff? I would love to just hop on a call and ask about this. Maybe they don't even know this yet. Maybe they're still deliberating to see what the fuck is up. It makes sense. Questions for Plat Chat to ask, by the way. Rensky, thanks for the follow, my friend. I'm not saying Riot didn't think about GC. I think Riot are still, like, you know, they're letting this announcement be its thing, and then letting the GC announcement be its thing as well. Champs points nuked. Champs points are not nuked. You now just gain champs points a bit later in kickoff placements and masters placements. Like, the league points don't matter as much, but now your overall performance inside kickoff and masters will matter more, and these champs points can start to trickle down towards teams that seeded even lower than the top 4 in a masters, right? Or the top 4 in what's going on. I think this is an amazing change. Do you think this changes because the viewership is falling? I think this changes not just because of the viewership is falling, which I don't think is entirely true. Also, like, how do you garner viewership versus, like, you know, ticket sales and, like, viewer attention via regions all across the world? How do you compare one event to another, like, regionally, based on what time it is? But in my opinion, it's not because of that. I think this is just because they want to kind of unify what is the support for newer organizations and players coming in to play VCT and the existing structure already. I think there was a gap widening between the tier 1 and the everything else tier system, right? So I got 20 minutes. I can always talk about what I want. I think we have the same information blocks. I mean, I wasn't briefed for the owner, so to speak. I just got the same press packet as everybody else, which was pretty detailed in terms of what's going down. The partner teams skip open qualifiers? No, Kira. They land later in open qualifiers. Nobody gets to skip open qualifiers. I'm not sure about the details for kickoffs, but for cups, they don't. Let me, I mean, we've seen every picture here, right? Let me pull up some more information and see what's up. Give me a second. Okay. So this is how partnership kind of works. Established teams who are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Do you want to know? If open qualifiers is the same time as masters, are masters teams auto-qual to the cup? I mean, that's the whole question, Manu. I don't know. Again, we don't know the specific details, but for people who are not in partnership, applications will be evaluated based on the following criteria for people that want to get into partnership. All right. So you've heard a lot of this inside the video already. I'm just trying to get, like, more specific to seeing what's up. There's commitment to grow the Valorant community. So this is for the orgs that are not partnered, right? That want to be partnered. Community residence across fandom and content. Business sustainability and responsible operations. Ulf, not you. Operational excellence and established infrastructure. So you're not looking for, like, you know, the crypto guy who just jumps in with his organization. You're looking for, like, an actual org that's rocking in, that's doing good shit, you know? Like, think about, like, some good startups from the last 5 years of, like, actual esport endemic people or back people within it. DSG, you got MXS, like, I only know NA orgs type shit, but you know what I'm talking about? Competitive success and performance development. So you want, I mean, they're being pretty robust here, and I think this is from learning from a lot of the orgs that are coming through Ascension and had problems, right? And dissolved, as a sense, before the season started, or had issues in gaining goats and then having those goats just get completely irrelevant after the fact and bleed out completely. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. Partners remain essential to ensuring the success of the VCT and will be rewarded with. So these are partnered teams that are actually inside the VCT. Somebody probably posted this already. I think Value Sports BR did. Okay, there we go. Reach, good shout out. I'm just reading it from a press junket that I got because I got to be a part of Masters Toronto and they looped me into all this happening, which is kind of sick. There's so for, again, for staying on topic, for the partners who are actually within the system, there's partner-based payment. So partner teams receive a guaranteed base payment each year. So it looks like these contracts are locked in for the year. You get a base payment for the year. I'm not sure if that switches up based on what your performance is like or how it goes. But there's a performance bonus. Speaking of performances, partner teams that excel at partnership goals are eligible for additional rewards. So I'm not sure if that's a bigger cut of capsules. I'm not sure if that's a performance bonus based off like just prize pools that are already available, but that's a huge thing. There's team capsules, so in-game skins that lets fans support their actual favorite teams, which is also pretty cool. And then this is the big one that they don't mention as directly in the video or whatnot, which is why I thought this was very fair. Direct seeding. So additional stability and increased exposure through direct placement into later rounds in qualifiers. So that doesn't say cups, it doesn't say kickoff. It says additional stability and increased exposure through direct placement into later rounds in qualifiers. That's the biggest thing, right? That's the biggest official thing that I think wasn't actually talked about too much openly in videos or on Twitter in general. So we're locked in with, if you're a partnered team, you get direct seeding into quals. And the only thing that I see that are quals from the Leo Feria tweets and like all these graphics are the actual open qualifiers. I don't see qualifiers as a word anywhere else. All right. Are there going to be less partner teams in total globally? I don't know. I'm not sure how big this qualifier bracket is going to be. I don't know where they want to place people in direct seeding, but that is a good question. People need to realize there won't be a home base where people are locked down. You choose your home region, you can play anywhere in that home region. 100%. Like APAC doesn't necessarily need to be in Korea. That 100% makes sense. You can be like registered under the APAC Cup, and then you can play as a Korean team like in Japan or in SEA, right? So for EMEA, like, you know, your team does not have to be based in Berlin anymore from what it looks like. For North America, your team doesn't need to be based in, I mean, actually, this is a very good point that Blax is putting out. I'm not even sure. So I have a few questions then, right? When it comes to like America's kick, okay, hold up. Let's understand this really quickly. Let's understand this quickly then. Without a league, there's not a need for this Riot Studio to host everybody all the time, 24/7 for the majority of tournaments, right? If you go back to this picture right here, I will show it to you in a second. Going back to this picture, every time you have one of these would have been at a Riot Studio across the world. Because these are in a Riot Studio across the world, you need business operations in LA, you need a studio inside Korea, you need a studio inside Berlin. Is it BL? I don't know. You need a studio inside, is it Shanghai in China? Or I don't know where they are operating in China in general. But you need a studio in here, right? These are not going to be studio based anymore. Everything circled in purple is the beginning of like, I mean, you can barely see purple. These are all going to be road shows is what it looks like. And I believe that when it comes to Cup 1, there's going to be like a general bracket and then another finals location. So this will all be in one location and the finals will be in another location. Leo said that in the video where they're going to try to have the finals of everything in a certain location. And if he's saying he's going to 16 plus cities, can we count 16 circles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Where the fuck is 16, bro? I don't see 16. 16 plus cities is crazy for this. They cooked hard. I'm just wondering about the specifics. Game changers. I mean, it'd be hilarious if game changers only gets one. I hope GCC gets a little bit of love and gets you know, qualifiers into finals somewhere else, but we'll see what's up. So you have to take that Riot needs to be more lax with gambling sponsors for some regions to thrive in this system. It depends on the prize pools. It truly depends on the prize pools. Teams will be provided with multiple opportunities to qualify. Yeah, exactly. So that just means that this will be probably double elim. That's all it is, right? That's the idea. I don't see anything about LCQ here anywhere, so that you just have to assume that all of these will be double elimination in conjunction with these obviously being double elimination as well. But man, if open quals are double elim, that'll be kind of insane. No, that's a long tournament. Are you sure for some teams user problems will be very big? There is something that was said about the visa stuff. Give me a second. I remember reading this. So here we go. Let's keep reading. You think Swiss? I mean, dude, it'd be nuts. Slinky's video has the whole PDF. You can just skip through for extra information, perhaps. I mean, is it the same PDF that I have? Hold up. Let me just see if it's the same PDF that I have. I just wanted to do this on stream instead of on the video. Oh yeah, it's the same PDF that I have. Okay, hold up. I just wasn't sure if I was allowed to show this or not show this, but boom. Boom. Bro, I just want to... All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Hey, rank the partner teams going forward, as in who will all continue to be a part of it / join it. We can talk about that. We can definitely talk about that. Scott Streamer's just trying to do his thing right now. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see this right now? Yeah? Slinky's already ran through this. If you guys watched the video, I'm going to run through it myself. Cool. So, as I was talking about before, yeah, everything's a tournament. As I said in the video, you want every match to carry weight. The path to global events should be open. Live events should visit more locations. Makes total sense. That'd be really sick. We'll talk about, there's lots of questions right now about sustainability, gambling sponsors. How do teams end up getting money to, you know, be able to support themselves and whatnot? Let's see what's up. I just quickly went over, like, you know, some of the reasons as to why a team that's coming into Valorant would want to, or what they would need to do to become a partner or have a better application to become a partner. We talked about that a little bit. We talked about some of the more specifics on like what partner teams get. The two biggest and newest things right now are I don't know about the partner base payment. Somebody else can answer that question, but we've got a performance bonus for partner teams that are playing better. And we have direct seeding as well for partner teams that are in the business. Which is kind of fun. Is champs just like Masters 3? Is there a champs points or just qual from Cup 3? There should be champs points still on us. That would make things even better in a sense. This is what I haven't read yet. So starting in 2027, the match to all pastors and champions will begin with open quals available to any team across the world. In previous seasons, not partner teams would have needed to compete for an entire season for a single team to promote via Ascension. Starting next year, teams will have multiple opportunities multiple times a year to make it all the way to the biggest stages in the VCT. Qual paths will vary by region, could include community tournaments, partner events, collegiate events, premier, and more. Interesting. Specific details will be shared later this year. The best non-partner teams can stack championship points and competitive payouts all season, and in extraordinary cases, even earn more than bottom of the pack partner teams. Whoa, so non-partner teams can actually stack champs points. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So you have incentive. One of the worst things about like tier 2 in general across multiple esports, or like even especially esports that have open quals, like again, I can only compare this to what I know, which is Fortnite. And in Fortnite, one of the biggest issues was if you were a tier 2 team, a trio, a quad, and you were playing season to season, you were almost incentivized not to stick together and try with other teammates, because nothing that you did together really mattered later, until they introduced a rule where if you stick together, you qual together for the next event, right? You get to have things last over to the next event and the next thing over. So this is nice to where if you do stick together, I guess if you have that, I wonder what stick together even means. Like, what specifies an actual non-partner team is my question, right? Like, Fakey, by the way, thank you for the prime for 32 months. I really appreciate that, brother. Let's go. 31 yesterday, 32 today. Goddamn. It's core 3, yeah? I mean, that's kind of crazy that, like, I mean, how long does the core 3 have to stay at core 3 is the next question for me. Yo, Project Horizon. Okay, my echo's off. Project Horizon. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a dope day of China. Doorbell, I'm not gonna be. If I'm missing any questions, by the way, just at me. I'll try to answer them with the knowledge that I have. But yeah, my main question, sorry to go through this a little bit slowly, is what specifies that a non-partner team stays a partner team? And how long do those players have to stay together? Like, will people be waiting out cooldowns? We've seen teams blow up like 2 players, 3 players, still have that essence core of a duo and still kind of be the same team. Like, think about 100 Thieves a little bit, right? I know they kept a few people. I guess they kept more than just 2, but over time, they've taken out a lot of people. Sentinels over like 2 years have taken out a bunch of people and switched things around. So do they get to stack their champs points? Who is the owner of these points is my question. Here's the competition, Bad. We found incredible success with Valorant esports digital goods. Thanks to fans to show up. Let's fucking go. Last year alone, we shared over 86 million from Dig Goods, creating a healthy, sustainable environment for teams to operate within. Starting in 27, we wanted every team that competes at the highest level to have a path to the same financial success. Each comp will have a cash amount attached to it that teams will earn by qualifying. Earn by qualifying. So if you make it to the cup, you qualify for you're in the money. If you make it through the online open qualifiers and qualify to the cup, you make it into the money. The amount of skills with the size and stakes of the tournament, with the number approximately doubling from cups to masters and doubling again from masters to champions. So that's like 10k to 100k to, I mean, it's doubling, right? Never mind, hold up. I mean, that's probably substantial for cups. Champions right now has been at what, like 1 million usually? Is that what it is? Do partner teams play qualifiers then, or instantly get put in cups? Partner teams like would get put later in the quals. Partner teams would be in qualifiers. Are they going to reduce the frequency of patches, buffs, nerfs, and map changes? And could I see you at the NA Cup and team in the UO Cup as personalities? Brother, I hope to be involved a little bit more next year, 100%. It seems like there's so much more to do all across the world, so hopefully find a home somewhere. And if not, you'll see me on stream. TMV, same thing, I hope. We don't know how many teams qual for cups yet. No, and we don't know the change in like cups to masters to champs. My theory process of this is that cups are 12. Yeah, cups are 12 like they are now, like 6-6. And then there's a 12 team like tournament bracket that plays into the top 4 making masters, or I guess the top 3 or top 2 making masters. Will this be the end of academy teams? Good question. What happens to academy teams? Sorry for the Discord notification sounds. That's on me. I can actually fix that really quickly. Give me a sec. Holy. Bro, no podcast? Bro, I was never... Brother, is early pre, like, I don't know if early was pre-quiz, early was post-quiz. What is early? I just see one time. There's no second early time given to me, bro. Mr. International here, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I... No. I'm not taking the hit on this one. Early is now? That's fucked up. Dude, we have EMEA in like an hour and a half, man. There's no way. There's no way. Early... Okay, listen. Okay. We're gonna take a little bit of a dive. Live VOD fathers right now. It's a shite game. I don't share your pessimism. I had an idea for my stream today, man. There's no way. I'm doing VOD fathers after. There's no way. Live VOD fathers? You guys aren't gonna watch the fucking... We can do live VOD fathers? If you want to do a live, stay live. All right. If we're that desperate to do this. I play Deadlock, says Josh. What is going on? It's Pacific Giants. We do not care. I care. I'll be falling asleep during the stream, but I care. Man. Okay, just for clarity's sake, I'm told 6 p.m. my time that we're recording the show, and then I get told we might do it earlier if the announcement happens earlier. That's cool. Earlier in what context, bro? Earlier before 6? Earlier after EMEA ends, but not specifically 6 when TMV comes back? Like, earlier, because TMV has to go to a pub quiz. Like, come on, bro. What is going on? I thought it was earlier pub quiz. No, I knew when the announcement was happening. It's just, dude, I thought that we didn't have, I thought we were locked in somewhere else. Does our producer even know that we have a fucking, you know what? Give me a second. Ewok, hello. Give me a second. I mean, brother. What is going on? Our producer is free. Bro. Let's just do it later. Let's do it when you're back. Let's see what's up. It's going out tomorrow anyways. It's not coming out today. So there's no point. We'll just do it. We'll do it on the later date. You guys will stay up a little bit. We'll see what's up. We'll have the whole day to consume what's going down. Live fathers, I mean, let me just, okay, hold up.
Oh, look who it is.
I'm beefing with you live.
Well, I'm currently
he's
now
already
in a deadlock
fucking
game.
playing as Mo and Krill. By the way, Sideshow really hates, by the way, everyone listening, he hates when people say, oh, are you quitting Valorant? Oh, is it over for Valorant? He hates that. So I want you to do that to him every
So just
time.
do it to him? Why? I am not public enemy number one here. Your dentist is apparently public enemy number one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I moved the dentist appointment for this.
What do you mean for this?
Dude, you have the worst
You
communication
told
skills.
us to record at fucking 11 p.m.
Yeah.
I literally said I might be going to my quiz Wednesday if we can do it afterwards, but could still do it, just be like 10:30, 11 p.m. ish UK time. But before is fine. I said before.
Yeah, but
is
before
fine. Read the
what?
last message.
Okay.
Before-
Let me light. We're on stream, by the
I
way.
sent the first couple messages.
All right.
Listen.
Hello?
So when you say I'm going to be at my quiz Wednesday, if we do it afterwards, but we could do it, but if we could still do it, would be like 10:30, 11. But before is fine. It sounds like you're saying before your quiz, but post EMEA. It doesn't sound like you're saying
Because my
before.
what? No. Before, as in before EMEA.
You need to specify that, man. You're talking to me past time
Rex, Are you
zones.
free at the time that Sideshow posted? Midnight for you, by the way, making our producer.
Oh, I'm always free.
He's always free.
I'm always ready.
Well then,
The
I guess
Godfather's
we're
call.
well, I guess we're fine then. Okay. Well, like you're not needed until, like, I don't know how many hours it is, 8 hours or whatever.
All right.
Have fun.
It's
Fair
a
enough.
little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling has been done here.
If there's, I'll take some fault if there's fault on my behalf, but I think this is just a comms issue, man. I think this is a McGinnis comms issue.
No, we can all learn from this. We can all learn from this. I mean, Sideshow's
is there
deadlock
to learn
addiction
from?
is hurting us here too.
I'm not addicted. I just don't want to stop because it causes me pain.
Ah,
If that's addiction, I don't know what is.
okay. Well, you guys have fun.
Okay.
I will see you for
you too.
EMEA
Goodbye.
for here.
We'll,
Goodbye.
we'll convene later.
Yeah, bet.
But
Thank you, Blake. If someone can pin that, let's go. Let's tap back into what I wanted to talk about. Sorry for the bro. Sorry for the gank. Play Deadlock with Josh. I'll play Deadlock after we're done recording tonight. I also have Pokemon Champions to play. Any chances to your VFL? I want to do that before EMEA starts. It'd be kind of nice. Okay. Let's tap back in, man. Holy moly. Do I have 11 this? Let's have 12. There we go. Okay. We are back, and I think I'm still cutting off the writing a little bit. Okay. We were here. Yeah, so each comp will have a cash amount attached to it. The team's determined by qualifying. The amount scales with the size and the stakes of the tournament. With the number approximately doubling from cups to masters, doubling again from masters to champs. On top of incentives, tournaments will also provide robust prize pools totaling over 6 million USD. So that's across the world globally, right? That's what makes sense. It's 6 million split amongst one champs, 2 masters, 4 cups, and then all the regionals as well, is what it seems like. This is official Italiano, yes. For cups in particular, funds will be made. Someone was asking about visas. This is what I want to mention about visas. For cups in particular, funds will be made available to teams in a timely manner so they can be equipped to arrange the logistics necessary to attend the tournament, such as visas and travel. Now, this seems like the teams are now, and I wasn't privy to this before. If Balax is still in the chat, if mans are around that are actually on teams, they can be a bit more privy to answering honestly here. I'm not sure how much Riot is involved in the visa process and how much people are in their own orgs involved in the visa process. I think it's going to be much harder, and this is my take here when it comes to open quals and stuff, it's going to be much harder for a team that is not Sentinels to get a visa, right? If Sen's applying for a visa and my two ass cheeks are applying for a visa as well, probably going to be a team name, by the way, coming through like, I don't know, NA or EMEA, right? Like, have you seen some of these fucking tier 2 like or EMEA clash names? You know, if her kittens are applying for a visa and they made it through the open qual bracket versus like a team like Fnatic, what's gonna be happening, bro? That's my question. From what the GECO said, I believe is gonna be mostly the orgs. I mean that's gonna be tough then, bro, because again, when it comes to tier 2 teams, if we're moving over to a tier 1.5 type open qual system, some of the tier 1.5 / tier 2 teams, dude, like even thinking about how to apply for a visa, they haven't even done that shit yet. Like it's gonna be a process. I hope that they get some help and guidance from Riot in general. But hey, as long as they have funds, we're in the business. Saw, hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't think Riot, I think the teams have to apply for the visas themselves, but Riot probably has like a packet by now or some form of guidance to at least help the teams get pointed to the right place. I'm just saying with even more cities, with even more travel across the entire world, especially with how the world is right now and how it could be tomorrow, it's gonna be a rough one, man. That's gonna be a little bit of a rough one. I just kicked in, what is this again, Shao? Also, will there be a video explaining this? Yes, video explaining this will be, I think Sliggy has one up if you really want something locked in. Well, there'll be one on my channel after the stream is done today as well. It'll be 10 minutes long. It'll talk about everything I'm talking about here. I'm learning about this live while you are kind of. I skimmed over this. I didn't really write it down completely the whole time in the business. What do you think about the 3 players from the home region? I haven't seen that here yet. Finally, a portion of the funds will be dedicated to game changers each year. More details on how the exact mechanics of distribution will be shared later. So the 6 million gets split one more time as well for all of game changers. And I assume that that's like both champs, the format itself. I mean, dude, in terms of watching games, I wonder how GC will work. While we are still finalizing details, our goal is for every team in every territory to have a path to every global event. Regional communities will have dedicated pathways that send them to international and global competitions, with partner teams meeting them in the later rounds. We expect that this change will break stakes to the best teams back to their home regions and helping develop the scene and new players that is crucial for longevity for those of the sport. The combination of regional, international, and global competitions will help us achieve the fine balance between competitiveness and representation at every stage in the VCT. Respects. My last question in regards to game changers. I know there's specific tournaments like barred off only to like women and marginalized genders. Again, my only experiences with Fortnite so far that happen every now and then as like events. They're not like year long, so to speak. That, you know, there's no like the WFNCS, so to speak. But when it comes to Valorant, like because things are open, we have seen women pop up like and qualify for, you know, EMEA. I forget who entirely. Ewok is like a good example of someone that was playing well, I think in North America before as well. I know there's a golden Ewok in the chat, but there was a woman named Ewok as well that was playing. There was one really good player, Genji's Tina as well, and I think it was Maddie was the other girl who was from like in the early Fortnite days. The reason I mentioned these players is that they all were playing in this open system, and this open system did have like a few women and people from marginalized genders trickle in through that system because it's open on teams, in duos, rock in and start to place higher, not always consistently placed at the highest of highs. But I feel like in the VCT, like my question is, what is stopping like SRG, like Shop Ability and Gold, what's stopping them from playing inside the qualifiers for this, right? Like what is stopping, like, and if they qualify in this, are they not allowed to play in the GCC? That's my question. Nothing stopping them. Okay, it's a preliminary question that goes into another question, which is, how does it work? I mean, there's probably a rule right now that I also just don't know. So this is just me getting you know, knowledge in my brain. Like, if a GCC team qualifies to a Valorant event, are they unable to compete in the GCC? Nothing will stop them from doing both already, right? Bar schedule. Okay, true. It's just a schedule. Wasn't this the issue when they were signing into C9? I mean, again, not my era. Don't understand the history. No, I know SRG is still playing in the GC even though they're in VCL, but once they qualify to like, and I guess scheduling the thing. If say in the VCL they qualify into the VCT, are they still going to be playing in GC, right? Which is most likely not because of when the games are going on. I'm just wondering what happens here as well, you know, because then in terms of partnership inside Game Changers, if a partnered Game Changers team qualifies, again, this is just one of the areas, right? It's another area where I have a lot of specific questions about, you know, niche use cases on a lot of different things around this entire system. I'm not saying that these specific niche things will break the system in any way. I still think this is a positive change overall. I'm just looking for specifics on the positives. That's all it is. I think it's still good. It's still good all around. So, introducing VCT Cups, more events in more cities. Open calls will feed into new tournaments called Cups, 2 per territory per year, 8 in total. Punchy. Okay. Land-based events that determine the top teams in each territory. Each cup replaces reg season play, concludes with the finals weekend event, and directly quals teams to Masters and Champions. To Masters and Champions. Huh? So I'm assuming that that's just the second one, right? I mean, I guess that picture's coming up next. Yeah, so Cup 2 would qualify you to a Champions. Flo, I'm not sure if I'm correct, but previously if they did qualify for Ascension, then they could not have played in the GCC. Okay, respects. I mean, they must have changed it. Oh, sure, I'm just asking specifics. I'm guessing that's just for Cup 2. Like, Cup 1 would just be Masters. It's not like every Cup qualifies you to a Champions. That'd be different. Not absurd, but different. Competition at kickoffs and cups will be held on LAN, a combination of Riot Studios and bespoke venues, with each cup culminating in an awesome weekend event with fans. That's kind of nice because like now, like when you're at Riot Arena, it'll be like for a reason. It won't just be to watch like reg season games, of which like maybe 2 or 3 a week are important and the rest are like whatever, right? Like now, like being at the Riot Studio, you have the important games. We get through all the fodder like a little bit through the online qualifiers. In total, the VCT will host over, 20 tournaments every year and visit more than 16 different cities all around the world. Kickoff will remain a bespoke tournament with a unique format to start the season. It will also be open for any team to participate with qualifiers happening in Q4 of the previous year. So the off season is even shorter then. So Champions happens in September. You probably have a break in October, or you're probably playing late October for Q4. Yo, rip the off season in a sense, right? Like, this is actually a very good point. Very, very good point. I mean, now I have to use purple. Boom. So Q4 of the previous year is October, November, December, pretty much. That is interesting. Probably not going to bleed into December. That's when they take a break and stuff. I wonder if it overlaps with GC then. I guess GC happens right after Champs. Did not specify how many partner slots there are. No, 20 plus tournaments, 16 plus cities. This is all the overall whatever. Starting 27 unified system, single tier competition. This new structure removes the barriers for rising talent and creates a direct path for more teams to get to the top of the sport. With an all tournament format and expanded schedule of events, the VCT is heading to more cities, giving more players and fans the opportunity to experience all the sport has to offer. Higher stakes to the first match, faster progression to global stages, more regional events, greater competitive opportunity. Nice. Pog. This is what you guys are asking for. We'll share more details on regional calendars, slot allocations, game changes, and event locations as we get closer to Champions. Now, this is meant to say game changers, right? Because my follow-up question is, you know, with so many breaks in between gameplay, yes, somebody asked it in chat, how the fuck do patches work with this system? Because before, like, you know, in between kickoff, Santiago, you could have a patch. Post Santiago, you could have a patch. If we're breaking kickoff off into like, and league play like stage 1 off into 2 sections, Like, will online quals be on a separate patch from the cup? And will that cup be on a separate patch from the Masters? Like, that's my follow-up question. Is how does this work, right? Because right now there's already finicky timings, but after this there's going to be gaps that are like, there's going to be many situations like linked to each other. You're going to have even more links to where if you do a patch in between them, it kind of what is it called when it's not competitively integral? I mean, that's what it is. It decompetitively integrizes the situation. Holy English. Fonty for 12 months, a whole year. Have you watched any night shifts? Sorry, I know this is a Valo hour. I've watched a little bit of night shift. Shout out Melee Creeps. Shout out I think it's what his name's Seiya. I forget his name. The IGL, the support player. I like that guy. Let me know if I'm saying it right or wrong. I'm new here, my bad. Thank you for the year though. I appreciate that. Bash team's always been disjointed to a certain extent. Now it's gonna be even more, if not the same. I think they've been pretty good so far though. I mean, I know they've like 2 big changes happened a bit afterwards, and now it's kind of spread apart across the regions, which is kind of stupid. But I think all the way from beforehand, like they've tried to keep it all the way through. The Goober drop was silly. I will agree with that. Oh, Fawful, thank you, my friend. I hope you get to stay around for a while. Let's fucking go. I definitely want. Okay, guys. There's no way there's not going to be patches. If there's not patches to the game, I mean, we're not at a point in this game where it's as, like, you know, balanced or funnily unbalanced as Counter-Strike, or even League of Legends can't get away with doing a patch every 2 weeks and a major patch every 3 months. There's no way. Does this mean under 18 players can't compete in any tournaments? Good question, Shiro. So yeah, I mean, if you're in tier 2 and you're a young player, what the fuck are you playing in? Which team are you on? Is tier 2 now just people that are young? Wait, hold up. I mean, what this kind of incentivizes is that, okay, academy teams then, so to answer the academy team question from before, academy teams actually become academy, right? Like, academy is usually about people who are in the learning process, who are slightly younger. I didn't say they're reducing the age restriction to 17 according to Ari Valorant. Really? Well, I didn't see it here. It might have been something shared a little bit extra. I don't see it in this section, but we can tune in with Ari Valorant's little breakdown and see what's good and what's up. Where is Ari Valorant? Okay, that is not Ari Valorant. Did this account just get nuked? I swear I was looking at these tweets earlier. Oh no, it's Ari Valorant with this Valorant spelled differently. Okay, format changes. Sorry, I'm gonna see if there's anything different. VCT is moving to a 2-year contract cycle instead of a 4 years. What this means is that every 2 years, Riot has to renew the partnership contract, essentially allowing for them to change things more dynamically, rather than the 4-year contracts that were trapped in post 2023. R-Double, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Interesting. How regions work? Yep, sub-region. Each team, when applying to these sub-regions, will have to choose one region, which is classified as their home region. Each team must have at least 3 players from this region that they choose. Any team can apply from any region, so they're not locked in based on their location. I mean, that's it. That's all he's got. Age restriction. The age restriction will be lowered from 18. Currently unknown where it's going to go. However, it will be lowered. I mean, how much lower can it go? I mean, I also don't like talk. I mean, this looks like it might be from the owner brief or something, like leaked from there, but I don't really like talking about this stuff as much because it's not confirmed. I'd rather just talk about what's confirmed for now and like what's actually possible. Because I feel like lowering stuff below 18 and you're trying to visit 20 different cities, you're gonna get into some problems all across the world just because Not every place has the same type of laws, right? At a minimum, there's just no way. I agree, but I want the best players at the top, no matter the age. Yes, so a player is like designated as someone that's of the age to play as well. I also want the best players, not the best kids at the top. It all comes with a certain baseline. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Marino knows what I'm talking about. Being talented at the game is one thing. Being a specific age to play is also another big thing as well. That unfortunately you can't grind in a DM. Right? Like, I mean, fuck it. If you want to go and find a planet somewhere, if you have the time to go to the Coops planet in Interstellar and come back to age yourself, go for it, brother. Hit that shit up. But half of this sport is being in the spotlight, and most of being in the spotlight in terms of how you react to it comes from life experience that you can't get inside a DM or inside game. Interesting. Zekan had to wait. Kane's having to wait. Fortnite rule being 13 made that game horrible to watch. Made it very tough for anybody to have any type of fandom over some type of professional player, let me tell you. Made it very awkward for people that want to be analytical about the game to interview people properly at all, or even have repertoire with people. You know what I'm saying? It's really weird when you're like 22, 23 years old, 21 years old, like trying to talk to like 15-year-olds on the regular when it comes to like competitive games. You know, it's one thing if you guys are like playing ranked, but like it's another thing if like this is a professional environment and like they don't have the capacity to be professional, and they also have like hundreds and thousands of dollars to use. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god, the combination of all of that, it's insane, man. It's actually insane. The 18-year-old rule is dope, but it's also really cool that like people who are 13 can change their lives with what they're talented at. You know what I'm saying? It's really cool that people that are young can like genuinely change their lives. The support system needs to be insane though around that, if that is the case. If you want to lower anything in terms of age when it comes to playing professional games, you've got to have an insane support system and really prep these guys to be good in the spotlight. Dude, even the best people in the spotlight were fucking horrible from that scene, bro. Let me just say, are we talking about the Valorant island? No, we're talking about Valorant in general. Very cool. Okay, so they've put out the entire article as well. Yeah, I'll make a 10-minute recap of this later, and we'll see what's up. Cool. I think the 18-year-old thing is both the rule shroom because of the labor laws and also because it's just a good idea. Casper Rory, welcome to the stream, my friend. That's all the information. So TLDR, no more league play. We're doing online qualifiers into like, or online sub-region qualifiers into regional tournaments like kickoff all across the year. Those tournaments qualify you to what we now have as masters and will also have as champions, right? So we're basically taking it from going from diamond to immortal to radiant to adding ascendant inside the Valorant VCT system. And I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of nice. Dude, Bren has predicted so much stuff. Now we have 1 hour. It's time to tap into VFL and see if I can switch some stuff around. Let's talk about it. Who do I want to transfer? Let me do this first and I'll jump into checks. Let me remove I have to open my research up. My apologies. Yeah, Hyunmin the fuck out of there. Wait, why? DRX versus Nongshim. Hyunmin is leaving. Who can I get for 13 points? Oh, damn. Not many mans is what it looks like. I have Itsume, Lover's Rock, Oxy from C9, Leviathan, Sato, Koala Noob. I could get Timatino from Thieves. Who are Thieves playing this week? Oh, they're playing EG. Who are Thieves playing in the whole group? Yo, low key? Low key? He probably farms a bit against Sen. Hundred Thieves NRG was like a little bit of an energy destroyer last time, right? Yeah, low key, I'm picking up Timatino. Fuck it, and I'll get a point up. I'm down for that. Ooh, upgrading to Mata though would be kind of nice. Mata's kind of a slot in, right, at 14.5. Let me see if I can get a 0.5 from anywhere else. Do I want to keep Kayak? Or is this where I transfer Kayak out for who are who's NRG playing? If I think this group might be free for 100 Thieves. Oh, brother. I think I just keep Mata from here on out. I think I just transferred 1-to-1. I mean, this is the best transfer I can make. I think I'm getting Mata. So Sean, your bits are not gone, man. I got you. I'll be able to do what you want me to do after I'm doing what I'm doing. But let me just make it clear right now. I do not review VFLs for bits. I do not review VFLs for bits. I'm just doing it for you now because maybe you didn't know. But I use the point system I have inside the channel. Hit that point system up. Let me reward watching, not money. You know what I'm saying? Big chilling. Okay. Doubting Furia, you know who I am, R-Devil. You know who I am. I'm an honest guy. Is Shy Wager doubting Furia again? He might be. Now, I don't really want to keep Rienz, man. I'm not gonna lie. Who is Heretics playing afterwards? Heretics are facing Liquid. I really don't want to keep Rienz. Dear God, I'm not signed up for Heretics right now. Let me get Rienz out of here. Who is Rienz getting replaced by? Who is a good pickup? Could I go double NRG? Do I believe in the NRG system for London? I kind of do, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think they've only gotten better and they can only get better, but the strong removal is a little bit of a what are these guys doing? Let me can I organize this by team? I can. Let's go down to NRG. Brock at 9.5 is kind of a steal. Kiko still gets 4Ks like crazy. RJ, hello. Thank you. I can't believe you, Shy. I told you that kickoff. I'm excited to watch Furia. I just think NRG are on a completely different level, man. I think NRG are on a completely different level. We'll see how it goes. You need PRX? I do. I also do. I'm trying to double down. I mean, PRX is popping up over here at what? I'm trading a 13. No, I'm trading an 11 for Devi. Devi was popping. Something's getting better again. Every time I pick up a PRX player, they start to play bad though. So I don't really want to curse this team. John QT at 9 seems like a steal, bro. But I'm not rooting against myself. I'm not gonna lie. I think I just double up NRG with this one. I think that's a smart move. I think I'm going to pick up. Like I want to pick up players that I think will just win. We'll go 5-0 in this group. And I think this group's going to be NRG going 5-0 and 100 Thieves going 4-1. So I will get. I guess I'm getting Brock. Or I can see. I mean, I have 0.5 points. I'd love to pick up Kiko. I don't know how I would do that. I'd have to stick with Shuta for one more fucking. If you're talking about the Americas teams with visa issues, I know you talked about Loud on VODfathers. What about the other teams? Do other teams have issues? By trolling? I want to look at MIBR this week or the next. I'm just not confident in MIBR's approach. Now that they can't even play double duelists, like, what am I looking for / at for MIBR? Where are MIBR? I mean, that is way late. MIBR versus G2, bro. Loud. I mean, MIBR against C9 and Lev. I'm still not confident against. I might pick up like an MIBR player in week 2 I mean, the goal here, remember, in VFL is to make your whole entire roster American over time. You pick up a PRX player, an NRG player, and a cheap Americans option that will not get rolled and do okay in losses, maybe 100 Thieves. Well, let me see what a 6-point Echo Zelsis. Who is C9 playing first? C9 play 11 Envy. I kind of want to pick up Zelsis, I'm not going to lie. At 6? Oh yeah, Jerwin's visa. True, I forgot about that one. We didn't talk about it too much. We're recording the episode today, so we'll talk about it a little bit. I think just sitting on Zelsis for a while might not be bad. And I can always upgrade him later as well if need be. But I want to get Zeta out of here ASAP, right? Like, Zeta is playing full sense. I kind of want to get Zeta out of here, I'm not going to lie. I think this is a good switch. This was my plan before. I just wasn't sure when I wanted to make the switch. Thank you, Marcuso. I got you. What are my other options in Sentinels? I mean, Nerve is a lower option. I'm probably missing a few players. Cortesia 8.5. Damn. They're not really giving me much on NA. Yeah, Nerve. Oh no, Tex is here too. I just can't read. Less as well. Fuck it. I'm going for Zekin. I mean, okay, it's just even like organized by points. It is. Zekin's just up here. We'll make the transfer. Oh, that'd be so nice, Taylor. That'd actually be so nice. And I think this week, I mean, what am I sticking with here inside Pacific? So I have RRQ who face Veryl. Very good. I don't think I swap off my RRQs at all. Where did my VFL go? There it is. Chloric and 7 I'm always confident in. I mean, we'll just gamble on them. GE is fighting Team Secret. Oh, wow. I'm probably gonna get rid of them next week. I think Rienz goes here. And DRX are facing Nongshim. I mean, I can't really swap off of like DRX as hard. I have to believe in DRX or I have to believe in Team Heretics. Or KRX, my bad. I mean, listen. KRX would level up. I'm not cooked. You never know. Rienz for Patman. I want to swap off to an American though. Isn't that the idea? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3 is week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. I have some leeway. I mean, what was Rienz's performance? Jesus fucking Christ, 3.4. Gunman, better. Free Ink, better. Nongshim throw as many rounds as they win, man. They're not the same as before without Francis's Yoru. I think I can't switch my doubles. It doesn't make sense to switch my doubles as much as maybe just getting a pocket single and believing in the process. I think that's the idea over here. So I transfer out Rienz at 11. And I maybe even sandbag an extra point for like the next week to really hit a big upgrade. You already have 2 Gs, so you cannot get Batman. That's totally fine. Unless I want to double up NRG and just leave Freean and Rienz hanging. Who is Rienz playing against again? Team Liquid. I mean, if I keep him for 1 more week, I can't get full GE now. If I keep him for 1 more week and pick up Kiko, is that not just better? Yeah, so Sean, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm just Kiko coded, is that just not better? Oh, but I can't on Hyunmin because it has to be a It has to be a duelist, right? Or like, how would this work? I'd have to keep Kayak here. To make this trade, it's gonna have to be a crazy like 3-way thing. No, I can't because of the points, right? No, I can. No, I can't because of the fucking placement of where Hyunmin is. So I'd have to pick up another duelist to get rid of this guy. Replace Rienz with Kiko. I don't have enough points. Kiko is worth 12.5. And I only have 11.5 to work with. Yo, 5 West. Thanks for the prime, my friend. Get back Kayak and have Shuto for one more game? Hell no. Hell no. Primi will be a good shot against Zeta. I just can't afford to have a Zeta player. You're telling me to get Primi instead of Hyunmin here? Is that the idea? 13.5. Might actually be a good shout. And then swap it over next week to Kiko after switching out Rienz. And gamble with Rienz. Is that the idea here? Okay, is it worth swapping? I mean, if I'm doing this, then I have to get rid of Zeta. Zeta's gonna be too much of a bandwagon. I need to make that change. I need to get Mata IGL in to start getting me points. And then yeah, if I'm trying to like course correct here, RQ is a good shout. Chloric 7 was already my value before. GE is my belief. Kron is my belief as well. Just a quick check. Kron is playing against, oh fucking hell. Kron should farm in his revenge game, right? Kron will farm in his revenge game. Rienz has a chance against Team Liquid. It's either Freeing or Hyunmin that go today. And honestly, I believe in Freeing receiving Dami's pressure more than Hyunmin, like jousting with him and playing better. So goodbye Hyunmin. Welcome Primi to the squad. Primi, if you don't farm, I will never use your sense again. Who are my other options really quick at 13.5? I could double up RRQ. I mean, they're facing Secret, right? Jemkin could be a better shout here. I'm not going to lie. Oh, no, that's global. They're placing Viral. Buttercup, I did not. No. Baser, what is up? Drew, what is up, my friends? I mean, if RRQ plays Viral, is it better to pick up Jemkin or is it better to pick up Primi and play when they play against Zeta? I mean, it's probably smarter to pick up Primi because if I double up on RRQ and they play poorly, I can just hedge my bet somewhere else, right? Bro, got Dirk IGL as Profect. God, I hope revenge match is true. Immediate impression. Yo, Ryan, how's it going, my friend? Immediate impression is, dude, fucking 9 out of 10 calms and changes. It just needs some specifics that they're probably still working out. But I'm glad they could, you know, calm what's going on hella early. Jing for Team Secret. Jing played Gen G, then Team Secret. Pause. Everybody, hold on. Jing, welcome to the roster. How much did Jing score before, though? $21, goddamn. Okay, so now the question is between where is NRG face Furia and Crew and PRX face Gen G Secret. I mean, I gotta IGL Jing here, right? I mean, the thing with this one is that NRG might get 3 mappers. And Jing might not do anything while they 13-0 stomp. Like, Mata's the ace machine, no? Oh, fuck. Like, is Jing really going to be popping off in these games more so than something playing that, like, entry duelist? It's Minecraft music, Mazer. Zakari. I'm living under the subterranean earth inside the island, my friend. Well, that was a 2027 Q&A. Very good question that I'm about to answer. New information, Donner, dropped about Valorant's 2027 system. And in 2027, basically, there's going to be, what's it called? An entire open qualifier format for VCT, which is fun. Man, if I'm investing 14.5 points in Mata, I think I just lock in Mata IGL, no? Is that the idea here? I think what I'm going to do is I am going to Mata IGL this week against Furia, and then next week Jing IGL against Team Secret. You feel me? I'm gonna be honest here, but I don't know if I want to be gambling with Rienz. RJ, in my opinion, I think gambling with Rienz is the best option compared to gambling with other people, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's either gamble with Rienz, gamble with Kayak, gamble with Shuta on the roster. None of these options seems good. I feel like Rienz is just a better, more safe pick. I'm not gambling with Zeta. I'm not gonna gamble with Kayak on Fnatic. I'm not gonna gamble with what else was it? Keeping Hyunmin on my roster, man. I think I'm chilling. Not believing in a world top 8 team Furia is crazy. I'm not believing in a team that solved the patch, but the patch changed in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Don't you mention IGL to play close game because kills are generally worth more than wins? But if it's a stompy win, Gustav, they get even more points, right? I will gamble with Chronicle though. Always gamble with Chronicle. Oh no, I definitely need to Marino. It's been I always go hot with the 10+ pointers, but they always let me down. Okay, I'm gonna ask one time in the chat just to get a feeler, and then I'm gonna make a decision. If you think I should IGL Jing, type 1. If you think I should IGL Mata, type 2. YouTube, Twitch, let me know. Just for this week. Motherfuckers are really saying Jing. And then my chat broke because I asked a question that would entice many messages. So you gotta give me like 7 seconds. I'll be able to read all your chats. All right, there we go. They popped up. Glowing Lobster, Gustav said Mata. Ashen. Tony said Mata. I see a lot of Jing, which means that more people probably have Jing IGL'd. Holy fuck, Mata, don't let me down. All right, we're locked in. What am I looking at here? 6106. That is the MCU fucking world. That is not the team. To Be Hero X. Now this team popped off in the regional leaderboard or the community leaderboard. Durka, BBB, Stacks, Sayonara, Crazy Guy, Loida, Hero, QnA. Okay, we're EMEA pilled today. And we got BBB in the business, Zalsis and the Chloric value as well. I like it. And Patman IGLing because you believe in the GE farm. Okay. You know what, Marino? I think you might be cooking. I'm liking the flavor coming out of like Santiago, coming out of a VFL that was so like you clearly knew the value picks. I'm liking people's flavors moving into things, and I'm liking your belief in the BBL system as well. Let's see what they cook versus Pacific. Me and you are going to be at butting heads today. No, we're not, because they're fighting Eternal Fire. My bad. I mean, Eternal Fire look kind of aimy and snappy, man. They look kind of snappy, but their breeze comp look like shit. So maybe you know ball. Maybe you know ball. Oh, BBL's not out of this week. All right. Let's see how it goes. I think the double Navi is a very cool pocket pick. And you'll be getting points that nobody else is really getting with Chloric. I mean, more people might have tapped him with Chloric, but we'll see what's up. I think I rate this one. It's about to sound insane. Actually, I see Stacks. For value. Baby Bay Trust. I rate this one at 7.9 out of 10. Not quite an 8. But I like it. I want to see what you do. 5492. I think there's only one more VFL I can check with all the ones that have been requested. Double full sense up in the business. Okay, Francis Stacks Ivy. Very fun. Lots of Stacks value in any. I wonder who I went. I went for 7. Interesting. I don't believe in T1 as much. And I think that Pacific might be able to upset a little bit. I like some of the guys on there, so it's a like type thing. Crazy Guy Javiudo, Zafiro Devi, and Poppin for value on wildcard. Interesting. Why don't you just put Poppin in one of your initiator slots where Killua is and get more points to work off of for a wildcard? The hell are we talking about? What the hell is we talking about? Kira, is this yours? No, this is 5492. Who the fuck was 5492? This is Sushan. Sushan, what we doing here? Organize that really quickly. Past that, interesting bets hedged. Going for teams that are doubled up all across the board. Switching off of them is going to be a little bit awkward as you move throughout the week. So I wonder how you handle that. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. 3322. Yo, Angus, hello. Absol spotted. Crystalli spotted. Holy Echo spotted. Oh, who is this again? Kira. What are these shy wager from Kickoff Beliefs? Jit Boys also spotted. It's base for now. These are some very, very deep cuts. Some insanely deep cuts. I'm borderlining a 5 out of 10 here. Because I don't know what you could be cooking, but I can't say that it tastes bad. There's potential here. I'm gonna give it a 6.3 out of 10. Just because of potential. Just because of potential. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's probably no points left for redeem right now because I'm just trying to limit how many I redeem or just review in one day. I won't have the time to do them all. Is all it is. 12386 from RJ. I'm liking this one though. I'm wondering why you have Absol still here. You know, I'm wondering why you have Absol still here though. But I guess you weren't able to change as many. So you picked up Brock, and you changed around some more people to. I mean, you just picked up Brock. I guess you swapped over to full sense. You're gonna make your America changes later once you see the region. Not bad. Might be missing out on a few points in week 1 though. Also coming in with some 6-point Celsius value. RJ in the business, double full sense as well. You're following the meta. Rose mentioned, so you swapped over to Celsius. You probably swapped over to double. Oh no, and Jonah P, and you probably picked up another full sense player. Is that what I'm seeing? What's your last change? I can't even queue a VFL check. I guess I'll just delete my team. Listen, I'm just trying to keep these punchy. If you want me to review your team, listen, I'm live every day. Tap in, hit that review. If I don't review them on the day, we bank them to the next one. Whenever I watch VCT, we're big chilling. You didn't make a team last week. Ah, I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. Cool team. Kind of based. Kind of cool around, but some weak spots on some sides. I'm gonna give it like a 6.5 out of 10. I might have to lower it down a little bit too. We'll see what's up. The creativity is leaving now, but you know what? You're seeing the right things without any other people butting in, so I gotta respect that. We say at a 6.6. Angus, hello. It's gonna be tough for me to review today stuff today, my friend. We're limited. We're at the max limit of how much I want to review VFLs. Broadcast going to be starting in 1 minute. I want to tune into that. We have Glowing Lobsters to look at right now. Love the name. That's going to be big points. I didn't read RJ's on purpose. Minus points, but plus points for the reads. We have Taylor's after this, then we're done. So no need to say your numbers now. Tomorrow I'll be live early again. I'll do VFL reviews before Pacific and before EMEA as well. All right. Permy, Boaster, Hyunmin, Patman, Kruin. I see a lot of value here and not enough hard hitters. Am I stupid in saying that? Like, how come I have so many big points? Are you saving points somewhere? Hyunmin, Patman, Cryo, and Primi, I guess. Hyunmin's gonna have it. You IGL'd Hyunmin for this week over Primi. Maybe fix that before the game starts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe fix that before the game starts. That's kind of insane. I mean, you're really invested in the Nongshim is dying today. And honestly, This is big call outs all across the board. I haven't seen Bane picked up by anyone either. Yatsuk also in the business. You have your favorites, and I like him, and I like the name. Pog, hope to review you even more, Glowing Lobster. Very good shout. I'm very interested in your career and your story. We will be watching. Mac and cheese without the pussy stank. Okay. If you know that reference, you know. If you don't know, watch the Deadlock streams. You're missing out. Starzo, Lakia, Sylvan, Luke Show, EU, Osbos. What the hell going on right now? Can I get one for my sub now or later? I'll do yours top of the thing tomorrow, 5 West. Is that fine? But I'm not doing them for subs yet. I'll see if this shit is very popular and I want to monetize it. I'll do it a different day, but I want my heart to be in it for you. So maybe tomorrow I'll say you can point redeem or you can sub, and I'll be able to see what's up. All right, let's do that then. But now, just based off the time and whatnot, let's just lock it into what it is. Is that cool? Cool. I'll get you on top of the show tomorrow though. No worries. Can you review Tim seem to be flabbergasted? I'll always give Tim a shout. That's just favoritism from me. Okay, I don't know how to quantify this. I feel like I'm looking at something I've never seen before in my life. What the hell is this? It's not good. It's unique. It's unique. There's lots of belief here. You're dipping down to, I mean, I think what it is I haven't seen people do the strat of like really sandbagging, like with Lakia and Sylvan and like, you know, the 5-7 point players to pick up like the people that will perform and to get the higher niners. Like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different players above 10 points or basically at that threshold. That's insane. That's insane. I haven't seen this yet. I've just not seen this yet. No, Furry, absolutely. This is one of the biggest things ever. This is one of the biggest things ever. Yo, Team Secret wins champs. How's it going, my friend? A real super fan has double Team Secret like me. You might be the happiest person in the world and the only person in the world believing in them this week. I'm not going to lie. It's about to go crazy. Yo, Shrewd. Hi, brother. Thanks for the 500 bits, my friend. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Pog. Hope you're having a dope day. I'm liking this. Individual players and maybe your sandbag players pop off. Who knows? But they're going to be sandbagging. You have to make sure Osbos performs. I forget who he's up against first week. It's G2. We're praying for you, Taylor. You're going to be watching these games with that fucking just shit everywhere. Just absolute, just no pants are safe. No pants are safe. You're watching these games, just high nerves all the time. All right, cool. Let's swap over to watch some EMEA. Let's check it out. 3 players per region rules will give the biggest problems to EMEA teams. Luke and I agree. It's just I know a lot of EMEA teams are like, you know, pulling talent from here and there. I know China won't have a problem with it as much, but we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Maybe they switch things as, you know, we get closer to what's going on and people, owners, or orgs, players say different things. Rip OCE. I mean, a lot of Australia's talent pool is going over to what, China anyways, right? Yeah, again, if anybody wants me to do VFL, I know a lot of people typed in the chat and said what's up. Maybe lock it Bob off. I don't know, Chief Recursion. You never know. I'm live every day and we'll do 5 a day. And I hope that, you know, we're getting through what, like 40 people in a week almost. That's a good amount. I feel like that's a good amount as I stutter through everything. Not everyone has that flight money to grind China, but you know who has that flight money to grind China? China. China will be flying those people out because they need talented players. Yeah, I'll make a video on this tonight and post it. I have all my thoughts after talking about this for a while. Locked in. EMEA music beds, man. We got 10 minutes. How's VFL going to work after 2027? I ain't the developer. I'm merely a consumer. I think, okay, a lot of people are asking about it, so let me theorize. I think VFL will only be available for the cups. Because in my opinion, the cups are going to have 12 qualified teams going to the cups every single time. And if not 12 qualified teams, they'll have like 8 qualified teams or something. I don't know what they're going to be doing with the cups. I don't know how many teams are going to be. But VFL will start in those cups and then they'll continue in the Masters. That's how it is. I watched VCT in like a month, Comfy. If you have any questions, the chat will be happy to answer, my friend. I don't think VFL will be there for open quals. Y'all went on Pokemon Champions Shower and people running a tournament? All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we have 10 minutes, let me do this for you. First of all, peep the drip. Looking kind of nice, you have to admit. Second of all, ba-bam! We have been grinding, bro. I did not sleep that well because all I was doing was playing this shit. Now, I'm in the process. It's going to take me about 2 weeks to work on this because I want 14 days of elapsed recorded sessions. But I am working on a challenge for this game and a video for this game. It's called Pokemon Champions. It just released yesterday. I'm playing it completely free to play and I'm playing it without Pokemon Home. What does this mean for C9? I hope they make it international. Their goal will be to make it into the cup. I think it'll be easier for them. But I'm not spending a single dime on this, and I'm not spending a single Pokemon for Pokemon Home on this. It's not exactly pay to win. This game is actually, I mean, fuck it. I'll just talk about it. If you guys like Pokemon in general, I think this is one of the best games they've made. It's not pay to win at all, but if you pay, you can have a better structured time. They've changed a lot with the meta. It takes time, just like any other Pokemon game you would play, to accrue currency to be able to adjust things in the game. But there is a gacha element. Let's just do this together. Maybe I can do this with you guys. So one way to get Pokemon in this game is to transfer them from Pokemon Home. So if I play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and I transfer my who's the torch alligator guy, what's his name again? Parnio. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Any gambling possibilities in this game? I'll talk about it in a second. Is a Skeledirge. If I have like my Skeledirge in Scarlet and Violet, I transfer them to Pokemon Home. I can take them from Pokemon Home and put them into this game for free. So let me walk you through the most scuffed fucking, I don't have a capture card hooked up to my Switch right now situation. You can see over here, it says recruits under battle. I'm gonna hit that button. Is it gonna take me to this little safari range? All right, really cool safari range. We're gonna hit.
Dude, this is classic Leo.
Oh, they're going over the video again. Actually, you know what? Let me play this for you guys who haven't seen it.
Quadruple elimination at this point. Okay, so like when Plat Chat covers this, what's the dream headline?
Everything is a tournament.
That's pretty bold.
Exactly.
Told you.
I mean, think about it. Kickoff, Masters, Champions, they're all high-stake moments where every match counts. And what do they have in common? They're all tournaments. So we do more of that?
So what's changing?
Well, no more leagues, no more regular seasons, no more low-stake matches, no more several weeks-long journey to trophy lift. Instead, in new tournaments, we'll call them cups. Short, high-stake competitions that replace the regular season, and each cup ends with a sick finals weekend event.
So everything is
A tournament.
Okay, and look, that all sounds awesome, but I told you to fix tier 2.
No more tier 2.
Leo, you can't just delete a tier.
Well, we're not deleting it. We're bringing all teams together into one single tier.
Gosh, you
Open
did.
qualifiers in every region. Anyone can fight their way in, and they don't need to wait a year to do it.
Okay, so when you say regions, you mean Americas, APAC, EMEA.
Nope. Brazil qualifies out of Brazil, Japan qualifies out of Japan, Turkey qualifies out of Turkey, so on and so forth. A team win their regional qualifier, they're at a cup. A few weeks after that, they're on the biggest stages at Masters and Champions.
Wait. So theoretically, you're telling me a random 5-stack could just...
They're good enough, yes. And the further they go, the bigger the stage and the bigger they pay out. Everything matters now, and every match builds.
But like, partner teams still exist, right?
Yes, but they fight their way in like everyone else. And if they help us grow the sport with community, events, content, we support them.
Support like
Team capsules, financial incentives, all the things. But most of the support is attached to winning games and qualifying to tournaments. So a non-partner team doing really well can make just as much, if not more.
The jersey cuts are nice.
Okay, but what about the fans?
We go to them. We go where fans are. Cups mean more
Your
events,
biggest
more
fans are in
events mean
Mississauga,
more
Ontario,
cities,
bro.
More cities means the VCT, closer to you.
Did you practice that?
I did.
Wait, so let's make sure we got this. You want every stage to be high stakes?
Yes.
You want anyone to be able to qualify.
Yes.
You want more events in more cities?
Yes.
This could either be chaos.
Or the best version of the VCT we've ever had.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're gonna have this ready by next year?
Yes.
Fun times, fun times. Nice. Cool, we got 3 minutes. Can I show you Pokemon Gacha? Leo F-bomb before GTA 6. Kind of nice. If you want to know my thoughts about all of that, the entire first hour and a half of my stream is talking about it in detail and with some crazy interruptions. Worth watching. Go back, catch up. EMEA will start. Okay. So you got like a little ranch farmer girl, and you just press like recruit Pokemon. It costs like a specific, you know, you have like specific things you can get the Pokemon from. So this is like the format right now. They'll add more later. There's currently 229 Pokemon available at the moment. All right. Come back benched. Hold up. What? Wait. Am I getting one guide? I'm getting one guide, bro. What is this? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where are you seeing this, Angus? If this is some rocket bullets bullshit, there ain't no way. Comeback must have lost the gacha. There's no way. What is we talking about? Oh, it's an anonimotum type shit. I know this. And whenever it's an anonimotum type shit, this thing just works. Sources: Team Heretics are expected to bench comeback and bring Coach Morris for the remainder of VCTA EMEA Stage 1. What the hell? Oh, what? Voss? I mean, bro, that's such a crazy, like, this, I feel like, okay, hold up. My immediate reaction is like, wow, this is reminding me of like, who was it? Will and somebody else getting, it was Inspire, wasn't it? Getting yoinked from 100 Thieves. You've invested so much. It feels like so much, but also so little time in trying to make this work. Weren't their last games relatively close enough? Like, he didn't have a poor performance by any means. Like, what did they do wrong? I guess like scrims haven't been going the right way either. Is all I can. I mean, it's the first loss, man, and you have some easier games coming up for him to maybe be able to farm up on. But like, you won 2 against Na'Vi, and you don't really look that bad in loss either. Like from what I remember watching these games. Eccles and Baby J, yeah. I guess like you can never be the one guy. That's why I was like, wait, where the hell is this happening? Hashimars is a duelist. Mayfield rolls better than duelist. Yeah, and I think that, you know, off of this, like Benji, Rienz, or Boo might pick up like something like a chamber better. Maybe they just don't like this comp as much. I don't know what it is. He plays for Snoggy's team? Really? Does the guy actually play for Snoggy's team, Koshmaris? There's no way. For Dynasty?
Another week of action and some brand new fun. And whilst I might be a new face,
So what is happening?
Trust me, we still have a reliable Kukuka joining me right there, as well as trustworthy Mini 2 on my left here. So we're going to be taking you guys. We can do it now. We're going to be taking you guys through what is going to be the action of day number 1 here for week number 2.
Is that Fortnite Chapix? I think it is, yeah.
What happened in
It must be, right? Surely. Yeah, Chapix FN from Sweden.
Results. Maybe not so much, but luckily I do have those 2 trustworthy people on my desk here, so I can ask them just that. Were we surprised with what the results of week 1 were?
I mean, I could say
that's
we
insane,
are, right?
Deluxe.
We started
That's
off the
insane.
week with Fnatic versus EF, and it was already very, very close. Surprising wins that we had last.
All right. I mean, dude, there's so much to talk about.
First win in groups are in the
First, point B before I get to point A. Point B, if anyone's still interested in the Pokemon Gacha, I'd love to just do a round with you. It'd be fun before games start.
anything could happen.
And explain to you if this game is play to win or not. Second of all, point A, holy shit, man. The comeback project is over. Lasted about like an entire year. Broke an entire team apart. Didn't break a team apart, but broke brothers in half. If they're locking in for like game number, week number 2 as well, that means that this change has already happened as the last game ended and is about to be in practice for about 3 or 4 days. And we're seeing what's up. Thank you, Zen. Okay. We'll full screen for a second while the analysts talk behind us about what's going down. I just realized that if I do get a Pokemon, I'm not going to be able to actually... I'm not going to be able to actually keep them, so I can't do a gacha round unless I win a game. Let me just low-key sit here and try to win a game or lose a game so I can get enough money. Or if I have challenges... Redeem challenges, please. No missions, bro. Ain't no missions out here. Kind of tough. Oh, you know what I need to do? I can do this easily. Hold up. No, Akash is insane.
Week, but seriously, then I looked
Snorlax, I did get Pokemon Champions. It's very, very fun.
Too many things. And
I wish I could just alt tab and show you guys what it's like.
Matches that we had last week, one team instantly banned Fracture. So there is a possibility that there is 8 teams, as far as we know, with not that map in their pool, and it scares me because historically, Fracture
dude, if
has been
EMEA
good
does
for
not
EMEA.
have a
They've been
Fracture
innovative. We've set the meta,
or
especially
Lotus.
this map.
Nice.
And it's Pearl also not in the
One
business.
of the reasons for that, though, is that in this meta, there's much less utility than there was back in the day. And Fracture's a very push on defense type of map. I think it's very gambly. So I feel like a lot of teams aren't getting the scrim results maybe they want. It's like maybe you win a scrim 20-4, and then you get 420 the next time. What? Yeah. So it's like maybe just a bit of a gamble map right now. But we need to see it quickly, otherwise global events down the line, like that's going to be a problem.
I reckon they're waiting for Americas to start. That's why we're doing all the Pearl.
Oh, that's it. They're just waiting. They're like, okay, what are other people going to be picking in different regions? We don't want to roll the dice, but there's been a lot of change up between how teams are thinking about.
Where is Yinsu? I believe Yinsu's not working for Riot Events anymore, but it's a question I think she answered on her Substack, I think, on Twitter about the whole situation. It's very sad. I really enjoyed her at these events. And I've always had positive interactions with her when we're around. I don't know why she's not involved, but it's very unfortunate.
Take a look at how the meta shaping, in the region. As you can see, clearly a lot more Neon coming into the stage.
Yeah, with the Euro nerf, Neon becomes like the de facto agent. You can see it's almost mirrored, like 55%, now with 45% on the Neon, and that has huge implications. I think the thing for me really though is the Sentinel role. That's what I want to talk about, is that with the
Tony,
Euro
hello.
in particular, Chamber becomes
2027 is going to be absolutely insane.
and we're seeing it a little bit more. Not as
Like when
much
League didn't re-sign Shocks. Yeah, more like when League didn't re-sign Dash more than Shocks, I feel like.
Because Vice is a natural counter to Neon with the Thorns, but we're seeing her on like his 7th
Mega Frost lass.
So if this
She looks beautiful. Holy shit. I wish I could just show you guys this on stream, but I don't know how to connect this to a
more harbor with the new changes coming into the
thingy or whatever it's called.
basically a brim smoke, so it's very nice, and it's, you know, solidified so they can shoot. Also a lot of Phoenix, but we need to talk about the fact that we are going to be playing in patch 1206. That means something for Waylay that Mini is going to explain to us, but you will see different regions, different patches. For us, it starts.
I'm not sure. Yo, Comfy, thank you so much.
Are we going to be seeing that Vice stock go up then? Because you're like, that's the number we want to go up. No. Mini's shaking his head very aggressugreggressively towards me.
Like, this is a take that's like going to take time to brew, and hopefully at the end of the stage we might see it more popular.
I have a little bit of an Elgato capture card. I need to remove all my stuff upstairs for my Switch to see what's up. I'm just playing one quick match. I know the chat's flying. I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm wanting to show you how this little recruitment system works before we're actually into game.
His team is shaping up here in this matchup. I've got the wonderful Westside joining me here, and there's been a lot of talk exactly where
Westside interview.
Lands, what teams might sort of lean towards coming forward, but where do you think a lot of the agents stand right now in the meta?
I mean, I think there is one specific meta that you play right now, you know? Like, it's most likely double duelist. There is some teams that they just don't like it, so they play still the old stuff. But now I think that double duelist is just the meta right now.
And which two duelists do you think are, like, the top duelists right now that everyone's wanting to play, that feels like you could play it across most maps?
I mean, because of the patches, it changed a little bit now. Before it was Yoru and second duelist, whatever someone feel comfortable on. But I think now it's gonna be more kind of Phoenix, Neon, Waylay Neons, or Raze even Neon, something like this, because of the Waylay nerfs as well. It's not that good anymore to play.
Okay, well then, now you've made me want to ask two different questions. First of all, the Phoenix, we saw you playing it last week. Where did that come from, right? We're not really seeing you play that in competitive.
Yo!
Okay,
Now
so
Trono!
this is kind of funny story, yeah? Because
And Super Bowler, I didn't see this 14 minutes ago. That's my bad, my friend, but thank you for the Prime for 8 months, Super Polar. Hope you're still here. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you. And El Trono, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube, becoming a Shio Glazer. Welcome.
And that's how I ended up trying to be on Phoenix, and it worked, and it was nice. I felt comfortable.
Preds for me, Pacific 2-1 Giants. I know, crazy. And then BBL 2-0 Eternal Fire is what I'm thinking. Let's top it up. Thank you, Super Polar, man. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Not sure if you're here.
Do you still think there's a lot of legs to the agent to be played across a lot?
I mean, for Waylay, I think it's gonna be just few maps for everything.
Yo, Jay Duna with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1. You're doing the business. It has been 3 months. It's kind of crazy. Thank you guys for the support, man. Oh, I'm playing Pokemon off stream. Oh, I don't get VP without doing a ranked battle. Are you serious?
Have you been trying to convince your team to let you play Waylay as well? You're like, please, guys, the Phoenix worked out.
We'll see. I don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see today, maybe.
Okay.
But I don't want to say anything.
You're like, there's chances, but I don't want to promise and under-deliver.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You did play well last week, but unfortunately, you didn't get the win. How have you spent the previous week in adapting and taking some of those learnings into hopefully getting a win today?
To be honest, I believe that yesterday we played good. I mean, not yesterday, last week.
Yeah.
That we played good. We just missed on some stuff. We just didn't play on our 100%. And I think that day they were just better, you know, as a team. And I believe that today it's gonna be our day, because we felt how is it again, and we don't want to go through this again and again, you know. And that's why we just want to win.
I love it. You want to win.
Let's go, Sean.
Is showing up for
He's
you
in the
guys.
business.
Well,
He's
good
in the
luck
business.
today, Wes, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Well, we'll see if the win is truly there for. I have no doubts that the hunger is there, but he's talking about it, Mini. This funny story of how he fell into being able to pick up Phoenix last week. I'm like, we want to see more of it. Like the fact that he's just freeballing it in prac. Now they're actually willing to test it out on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, last week they had a tough matchup against Vitality, but with that being said, Phoenix was the shining light on the server for them. Like I wasn't impressed by too much, but the Phoenix was really good from Westside. But I think it poses a little bit of a problem in the sense that Westside is a Cypher Phoenix player now, and Flickless is now a Fade Cypher player.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see this week where that direction
Where Cypher
takes.
goes.
where Cypher goes and how those roles, because it's really difficult to play multiple roles upon multiple different maps, and that's what I'm worried about a little bit.
Yeah, I think it could be worrying in that sense. To me, what I picked up from that interview...
Soulbox, hello. Thoughts on the new 2020 format? I imagine it's amazing for you. Someone who's involved in tier 2. Absolutely. There's so much more Valorant to watch. Like, so much more knowledge needed across the entire scene in both the EMEA, Pacific, North America. It's going to be 10 times more tough to keep up as a watch party next year. So you're going to have to see really cool things that I think are very much so in my wheelhouse. Stuff I've had to do to watch like a lot of Fortnite games in terms of red zoning, being creative, being more of a host between games, picking the best moments from all these games. It just makes content more fun to make. It makes stream more fun to do. And then if you want my specific thoughts on everything Soulbox, you can go back on the VOD, read everything, see what's up. I was breaking things down for like an hour and a half, which was really fun.
Of days there, but they feel almost the inverse. They're not pulling out these things where we're sitting here and going, oh my goodness, this player's on something new.
Yeah, we asked them last week to be a bit wacky, and they decided to go pretty standard overall. And I think
wacky.
What's happening though is that like Cupid's able to get some of that creativity within the boundary.
Content episodes are gonna be 6 hours long. They'll be a bit long. We'll see what's up.
A lot of comfort.
I have Pacific in this game going 2-1 personally.
But like, yeah, overall, for their performance,
personally.
Like I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a good overall. I like the fact that they also did something that some teams do, and it's like, oh, we have some maps where we do think that the double duelist is going to be a mainstay, so we go under that route. But in some other cases, that will not be it. I think that they're making. Oh
yeah, Snorlax, we just talked about it like 5-10 minutes ago. It's about to be insane. Welcome back, Niche. I'm studying zoology. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Flower, I guess. Very cool name. Or Flozer. My bad. I can't fucking read. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Oh, Cena's lost some weight. He's in the business.
Loved to have, whilst it was a very close map 1, you guys weren't able to get anything for yourselves. What's now changed between week 1 and week 2 Pacific?
First of all, I think we were having a good first week. Like we just couldn't
Let's go.
Individual. Like we were good, but no one was doing like some extra movements. So
can someone tell Koshmaras to me? Deluxe might be.
For us, like
whoa. Deluxe might be able to if he's here.
Now
or if they're here.
Prepared, I think.
Sean, because everything 7 being 7 points, although ironic, is kind of still in VFL. I have 7 as a result on that, Brooke. I'm not gonna lie.
With that hunger, does it
people are asking to sell Koshmaras. Why is Koshmaras a good player?
For you guys, or are you really
for a long time that he still can't really comment English very well, which is brutal for entry duelists that's supposed to relay information. That's very true. Yo, Ash, thanks for the raid. Much respects, my friend. Let's fucking go.
There's nothing special behind it. Like we want to show ourselves, we want to prove ourselves. I think we are not like everyone is considering us like first team in EMEA, but I don't think we are because I think we have a lot of potential. We are just
Niche, I am too.
Not me, but like our players.
Yeah, see, that definitely looks like he's lost some weight.
So
it's really lit.
For example, like last week we lost 1 versus 3 with using ults. It shouldn't be happen. But it happens, you know. So this will come with experience. But we are really confident ourselves, and yeah, that's it.
I love that so much.
Let's go, Ash. I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
What needs
I'm not gonna lie.
In this series, like right at the beginning for you guys.
Charles Shirley, my VFL, you didn't forget. When did you ask for it, Snorlax?
Wait, what was
I do not see it redeemed unless you redeemed it a previous day and I didn't
I guess I'm just
pop
wondering,
up.
like, what do you want to see?
I was supposed to remember
to show that you're not that worst team people might be thinking.
Was last VCT was it the last stream and I didn't do it? If it was the last stream and I didn't do it, then I'll get to it tomorrow with 5s as well. If that's fair.
Decisions which
I'm not gonna break immersion right now. It was APAC? Okay, respects. I'll get to it tomorrow. We'll do it pre-MEA. Is that fine? Let's fucking do it. Let's get it done.
In the first week, I mean,
hell yeah.
I can say unlucky because we played in the best team in EMEA. Like they won the last kickoff, so it's normal to lose. And but it was really close. Like it could go either way. And now, like I think even like we proved ourselves in BBL match. I think with this like wins, I think it will be better.
Awesome, I love it there, and yeah, you guys are definitely gonna have that time to prove yourself. Probably starting today. Sina, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you. I was trying
very fun.
Skirmish, so I know which one is the best because it's super slim, you know. Fight.
He's playing skirmishes on his own. He's playing Vi's because their model's smaller. Oh no, Chamber because his model's smaller. Okay, respects. Oh my God, Cupert.
That's under the belt, to be honest, Punch.
He just 5-3'd him. Okay. Goddamn. You gonna look for the game? I got you here, man. No worries.
Because last time I saw you, Cupid, you said, the skirmish doesn't matter. We give them that win. We give them that mental buff. But this time around, you really went for it. You're like, we need the win.
Yeah, this time it mattered for the veto, so I had to try. Last time the veto didn't matter. This time we wanted to pick Team B, so I needed to get a win out. So when it was 3-3, I picked up the op. I knew it was gonna be 5-3 instantly.
I like it, the full confidence there. He
That's
knew
funny.
What was gonna happen.
Brad,
Let's
it's
see
so
if he's still
W,
as
man.
confident when he
It's
gets
so
out
good.
on that stage.
Let's go. Let's go. So hazy. Stars on it. Hear me fall. Hey me. Falling. On the auto-tune's not working right now, man. My XLR is so fucked. I might have to replace it with the one I have in the closet. Who's in skirmish? It was Cupert versus Westside. Falling.
90 seconds before the deadline and I'm scrambling around. Thank God you guys actually have the server capacity to do that. If that had been any other week, I was screwed.
Yeah, luckily nobody watches the MEA, so.
Yeah. True. Why? Who did you get in?
I panicked and got in Devi, Envy, and Sociable.
Oh, no Americans?
Instead of because the Americas teams all play against each other week one. It's like NRG plays Furia and G2 plays MLBR. So after this, then we can start picking up the big guns.
Nah, pick up Mata like I did. Yes.
Yeah. For his opening match against undefeated Furia.
Oh yeah, undefeated Furia. Did they not lose?
In Americas?
Oh, in Americas.
They did win Santiago.
In that last meta. In that last meta. Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
haven't been beaten by an Americas team yet.
Did they lose to NRG? Or did they beat NRG?
Don't think they played NRG.
Then they will lose. They will lose.
This is the slop of the week game. I think the next game will actually be good, but this game's a bit of a slop.
Getting the MCA with that
Did you see
cover?
that
Critter, they
the
bite.
comeback is already benched, by the way.
Yes! What the fuck?
They benched comeback.
They benched comeback. For Koshmaris.
1 week in. For a Lithuanian duelist that was playing with
Mini Boo?
Dynasty. No, not Mini Boo. They're hoping Mini Boo. They're
It's
crying
just-
in the club, wanting
They
Mini Boo to come
benched
back.
him already. It's so over.
It is. If
It
they
is
just
crazy,
kept
isn't
him, if they kept Minibu the entire time, I feel like they'd have a much better year. Mr. Hindsight Harry says.
It is odd that they've made the and apparently they only held the tryouts like this week. The article
What
says
the fuck are they doing?
quick tryouts this week.
A lot faster on those attack sides, and I think that works really well on Haven with the comp they have, the double duelist Phoenix. And I
What on earth are they doing?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Haven too, but they're applying that style to like multiple
Have you guys been playing Pokemon Champions?
I'm gonna be watching that with
No.
with the Magma
It's really good. It's very fun.
I gave up on Pokemon after Gen 5.
I have not downloaded it yet, but I literally have my Switch right next to me, and I will be doing that.
It's so good. It's genuinely so good. Okay. Can I audibly tell you guys which Pokemon I get, and then you tell me what I should pick? Can we gacha together before this game starts? Is that possible? Well, all 1v1 viewers for sure. Let's go to recruit Pokemon. I have enough money. I'll have a whole breakdown of how this game works. I have an entire... What team are you building towards? Team? Don't worry about what team. I have some base, like, I have a Sun-based team right now. And I have like a Meganium hyper offense team as well. So... Oh my god. I've got some saucy man. Okay, hold on. Let me see the comps.
Mix. Ain't no way.
chamber though. That's fire, to be honest with you. I've not seen a chamber.
I do remember how
Pacific, like, oh, we watched Heretics. We really liked how they played. Meanwhile, Heretics, fuck, I hate the chamber. Get this guy off my team.
you had already won the
Who banned Fracture?
Don't know, didn't look.
Fuck.
Why you caring that much? Giants ban Fracture.
Because I was talking to Qport about Fracture. I was wondering if they wanted to first pick it or something today.
Well, it got banned.
Pokemon Champions. Free download. How does it work then? Is it pretty simple in terms of being able to
Yep.
get the Pokemon you want?
So like if you have Pokemon Home, like it's free.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
just
have
transfer
shit
it.
in Pokemon Home.
Yeah, so I'm playing no money, no Pokemon Home challenge. And it's very playable. It feels like you're actually just playing a Pokemon game. You get to perma recruit Pokemon. The higher rank you get, the bigger box you have, which is really cool as an incentive to rank up. And you just, it costs like VP to get like a Pokemon permanently, or
Is it
free for 7 days.
time-locked, VP?
It's time unlocked, but have you ever played the TCG on the iPhone?
No.
Well, you basically get like a lot of currency that like lets you just get another unlock whenever you want. Like
Time locked. Count me out.
it's, dude, you have like an insane amount of pulls.
Dude, yeah. You know what else I have? Slay the Spire 2.
Okay, did I ask?
I'm just telling you.
Okay. Okay, respect.
It's kind of the battle of the bottom, to be a little bit harsh. Like, if these teams make it to playoffs with how they played last week,
I'm aggro now. I fought enough people on the mic about doing earn or not doing earn. I ain't taking shit from no one. I'm locked in. Okay. Let's tap in. Fuck, the game is starting, man. What is that? You guys see that timer too? Okay, never mind.
So strange to think about that. The fact that GX were at champions last year, at the end of last year, and now we're talking about them.
Samurai, Garchomp, Sableye, Simisage, Taurus, Basculesian Female, Slurpuff, Decidueye, Hisuian, Ampharos, or Slowking. I'm thinking I pick up Garchomp here, bro. Garchomp or Ampharos as CNET starts a popping shot to get the game going.
No surprise, he's locked it in here, already locking in the first headshot as well.
We watch the game.
That's interesting pathing from 7.
Show chat, it's impossible, man. I can only say them out loud. I'll just say this. Garchomp or Ampharos, you guys can decide. Those are the two I want to pick up. Or Taurus, actually. Ooh, Ara. We're gonna get good aura today or bad aura? That is the question.
That ex-duo of Liquid Academy looking to try and hold the line. It's all on to
Not cool, Spanda. The less I stream, the more I'll upload if I am casting.
first round from the side of GX, and well,
Soon. Cam, is it too low? Is it too high? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's over the 5th person. My bad.
Yeah, it was a bit shaky. And I think that's
Sorry, I'm moving my camera around playing different games.
when it comes to
Who's picking Tauros? I like Tauros. They've swapped a lot of stuff up in this game, guys. You can pick anybody you want, genuinely. Soon. You can Mega Evolve the Ampharos, yes. They have all the Za Mega Evolutions, which is really cool. And all the Za abilities. And Knockoff is not a move anymore. Anyways, let me tap in. The Specific's first time playing Haven this year. Yo, let's go. Niall, hello. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime, my friend. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Hope we're having a dope day.
He's so solid when it comes to his ceiling, but we too often
Like right now, I have a bulky Corviknight that just iron defenses and body slams. Garage take on the Eco. Expected aura, don't miss. Oh my god, he missed. There's no way they get this with the judge in the business.
Paranoia will be sent through, and they've not actually managed to put
Goddamn.
pressure onto Flickless. The danger, of course, is still Alorante.
Taylor, you can skip that tutorial in the very beginning, the singles one.
Obviously, a lot better if somebody pushes there. Unless, of course, you're on Neon.
Zaza Bird. Yo, not with the 5 gifted Doritos. Thank you so much, my friend. Angus with the Prime, 8 months. Hello? Dude, I feel like I show speed today, bro. Or who thanks subs? I don't even know. Sliggy? Where's the money coming from, my friends? Is that a double tag? Not possible, is it? Dang, with the 5 gifted, my friend. Big dubs. Holy shit. 5 on the anti-eco. Ninja's about to pay you back. Watch this. 34 seconds. Smoke timing? Ooh, nice try. And not that expensive either. If you get to pick up a judge. Yeah, we're chilling.
Not too bad in the end, especially with how
Hope you're having a dope ass day, Niall.
Shio, I'm trying to get my chat to explain this Pokemon
Apollo
game
revealed the
to me,
comeback news
but
too.
they're
Really, let's go.
struggling, So, give me,
Ali,
what
hello.
is this game?
Thank you so much, Niall, again. Sorry,
Did you play VGC with us at any point when we ran those tournaments?
Yeah.
It's just that in a game.
Yeah, but how does specifics work? I'm hearing that you rent these Pokemon.
If you can rent them, but you can also permanently unlock them for like currency you get from playing the game. Like kind of like a gacha, right? You start off with like 15,000 currency, which lets you recruit permanently about 7 or 8 Pokemon. You also get a free Pokemon in the beginning as well to choose from. Every pull gives you an option of 10 out of a pool of 229 Pokemon.
And this is like of every Pokemon.
No, there's a pool of 229, and they add and they change the whole format in these games is 7 breaks down the AC link defense and dashes around the site, dodging a stun. Oh, he's so good. Left side, look left.
With 4 on the tally, only Ara left to fall, a judge in hand. And not too many examples of where that judge could be.
Come on, get the 4K.
Go on, you got to go for the ace.
Oh, so it's the ace? Oh, I'm getting points.
It's on for an ace. He's already got 4.
Come on, please. 7 points on VFL, by the way.
Oh, it's so close.
And he's worth so much more.
Oh, he's got it. He's a good pickup for VFL. I think he is.
Yeah.
Cheap player on a bad team that actually performs really well, especially if they put him on duelist more often.
Listen, this team is about to beat Giants today.
The pricing stream, Shio, like as soon as I get to 7, everyone just spams 7.
6? Oh, yeah. True.
To make him cost 7. So even if Pacific were the best team in the world, he's the best player in the world.
He's still gonna cost 7. You can put him at
Fabio,
17.
hello. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, man. Holy shit. Again, Niall, thank you. Jaduna, Super Polar, Angus. Let's go, guys. Can I speak on the buy? No.
Yeah, aggression on A. Lose a player. Ult used to aggress down Garage. Nothing found either. And now GX, having played their hand early, they're way behind.
But yeah, TMVs, it's really, really fun. And it feels like you're playing almost a Pokemon game, like unlocking Pokemon, building like a Nuzlocke-ish team. And then the longer you play, you can just basically get whoever you want.
And you just play against people.
Yeah, it's just a battle simulator, so you can choose singles or doubles, and then you choose a team of 6, you pick 4 to fight, so you never know who you're facing. You know, there's options. And you just keep fighting over and over again. It's like a battle frontier, is what they market it as in the game. CFake is nice. Lots of trips here though. Is Cypher alive? Yeah, he is.
Which will give a little bit of additional information. If you watched any of the Vitality game, this was how
you should try it though. It's fun.
to GX when playing that attack, was you just slow down. You let them come to you.
Hot flash out by yourself.
That GX have worked on having a little bit more in the tank. This retakes
Wait for your team based. You're so base, Westside. Let's go.
He's given a small chance to Cloud. Well, maybe a chance of the 1v1, but he's not looking the right way.
Let's go.
Big
Yeah, nice
danger
round.
from Alorante as well. I mean, this guy.
What's the pred for the series? I'm 2-1-ing this specific.
If they were looking to full retake from spawn, if it
I got a
took them
2-1 for
second or two
Giants, I
longer,
think.
he would have had a massive.
Unfortunately, I'm going to
hand
agree
play
with
in that round.
Sideshow, but I feel terrible about it.
Oh, yes, phenomenal
I mean, who the
attempt
hell
by
knows
Westside
what
again,
the
adding
way
up
this
that
game goes?
headshot tally.
Yeah.
He's number 1 in EMEA
I just like the
for a
Puma
reason.
sponsor a lot, so I'm gonna stick with this team.
But it's not enough this time
Oh.
to keep that lead tied up 2-2.
For if you're gonna afford the $600 Switch 2, this is a Switch 1, my friend. And this game is coming to mobile within the year. So it's a Switch 1, man. I have a Switch 1. I'm playing on a Switch 1.
And we're not worried because this isn't a map that they played. They've not.
It's on the normal Switch. I haven't touched this console in like fucking a whole year.
I think they banned it.
Yeah. Tap in, guys. It runs really well on it too. Looks really cool. Not to make this a Pokemon ad stream, but the whole game has completely new animations for every single move in the game. It's so sick. It's like playing Pokemon Stadium over again. Those types of animations. It's really fun.
In this round, they do, but This is just trying to gamble the rotations correctly.
We've seen this before.
Colonel, that's crazy.
Like a KO knife, even the early reveal.
Okay, options for information on attack. We have the Viper Wall to be able to play off of. And right now it's delayed dart from Giants. And Silva's had to just anchor on A rather than be a little bit more flip-floppy on his positioning. I think it's at a toll chamber as well, or at least let me just be specific. CNET here. That on A, these guys are more likely just anchoring solo because Silva darted so late. Oh, come on, bro. Why are we lurking without a TP back at least and not hard swinging some of these angles? Nice, really good escape there from west side. I find it so weird that the defensive team is on the left. Usually my attacking team is on the left for me when I'm watching the game.
It's only really Cloud that has anything to play with. The few pistols.
Yeah, Taylor, it's sick. Expect like I want to give it at least a week of me playing the game to show you exactly who I have. Woo! 7.
Another ace? Another ace?
No.
Oh, give it to me. This is for Santiago and Cristali's shit tier performance. Come on.
He's got it, surely.
Oh my god! Let's go!
His kills are only from aces. His kills are only from aces.
Wait, did you see that on his face? You see it on his neck? Did you see it?
What?
The mask.
What?
That's Mata. That's actually Mata, guys. What the fuck? Mashallah! Let's go! That's crazy. Mashallah!
And often that just leads to expectations being built higher than reality can ever meet. 7 has exceeded expectations, even though they were set very high. 10-3 right now, a solid start, and Pacific get the lead with that play. Now for GX to go back onto a full buy, to try to fight yet again on even footing. And these rounds have typically been overextensions on their part getting punished. Pacific, as a result, happy to sit back and wait, at least for those first 30 seconds.
This time, though, GX have been a little bit more patient. I'd still like to see the operator come in. I think that will help quite a bit with this. Grabinho, he's not going to survive, but the trades are good.
Entry challenge? Like,
they knew he was there. They knew he was there for sure in that corner.
yeah, so why didn't someone swing?
But the bigger problem is they don't have the spike or any space.
7 slid. I think it was probably a nice shot from Grabinho.
Yeah, no, shit, what the hell? I'm drowning.
What the hell just happened to your mic?
A shark ate me. I wish, why is CNET trying to entry and lurk into sight slowly with the SOP? Just have somebody swing off of 7's dash, no? Get the SOP out of here. Stay in window where you belong. What are you doing up here in B main?
Yeah, they're just, I think the game plan is that they're going to look for a B exec.
Yeah.
And CNET's going to plant and then TP out, but they realized Grabinho was in the corner and then they wanted to ISO him and they fucked it up.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. 0 aces to 2 aces. It's not bad.
Still got 2 aces though, so I don't even care if he loses the game, to be honest. Let's fucking go.
I will say is I do wonder if GX are passive continuously. How difficult.
There's one backside say wallah as every comment I hear in scrims. That's funny as hell.
You can't have CNET doing exactly the same thing. The answer, though, is they're not going to be doing it at all. That is a full mid-push already.
I did not break the cypher trip.
Space taken in towards the window. The rest of the team, though, are patiently waiting, but it leaves some pretty hefty gaps, only really covered by a trip.
This is such a cool trap play, though. Aura can turn around here as well.
They're looking to spring. 2 flashes waiting in the garage. There's contact, paranoia, and the flash. The curveball
doesn't work.
But it gets nothing. An immediate stun sends them back. Good work for Pacific to keep that control, but the rotation will be heard.
On the opposite note of that Gem Tech of them like not being able to support the scene year by year, I feel like with this new 2027 stuff, they actually lock into like hard supporting the scene as much as possible.
This is where you look at
one of the biggest changes is that they're kind of switching things over for the reevaluation period to be 2 years over 4 years. So they're actually more in touch with what's going on. You could also say they have more of a chance to decrease spending every 2 years, but that feels like you want to be more invested than less invested. A lot of like less invested laissez-faire type situations. I like the adjustment, by the way, to go a little bit wider on that angle because he knows it's a neon coming in.
keeping them in an advantageous position now.
Oh, what an awkward movement. Doesn't matter though.
The shots. He needs someone to attempt to trade, and it's a little bit further behind. Even still, they're making this work.
Holy shit.
Ninja, the only one remaining. He gets back into the smoke.
Did you see what Cena did there?
And Cloud with 3 will now
No,
give
what did he do?
GX
What did
back
he
in
do?
the lead.
Yeah,
He
needed
just
an
fucking
extra
look
shot
where
from
his
that
TP
smoke, and
is.
he would have been
He
fine,
like
but
just runs up a little bit, TP's right back into his. I hope they show. I mean, it's the EMEA replay team. They better show this.
They normally do,
Fury,
don't they?
thanks to that from Cloud. They are set up to fight their way right back into a
I
convincing
saw him tucked into
lead,
the
and,
corner there.
you know, you look at some of these rounds from
Yeah, but
GX,
then he
and you
just
think
like
back
he
to 2 ago,
TP'd
where
out
they
into
went for
the
that
open
beat
right
control.
in front of
They
that guy on the
went
flank.
without the initiator. It
I
seemed
see.
like a little bit of a blip
That's
as they
tough.
pushed the extremities
he
on
moved
C
like
and on
a
short,
yard.
then send 3 players to dive
just
in
TP.
blindly for the B take. That's
Start with online games against smaller venues and slowly remove rewards for partners. I don't understand that third point. How do they remove rewards for partners? I also think that online games are not a bad thing. Utilizing online games to give tier 2 players a better chance to play against tier 1 players is a very good thing.
But it's slow. Again, pressure towards A.
And what benefits have partnered teams run out from? You know what I'm saying? Liz, hello, how's it going? Hope you guys had a dope session yesterday. I have to catch up on the notes and the VODs.
Through that smoke, set 7 up for success. Although the drone's going into garage, this is all a ruse to take late C.
But partner teams have the same amount of resources, payments, and potentially even more than what they had before. Oh my god, they are just running into these guys. I mean, another garage take.
Fighting on the site, and this Phoenix ever so fierce. It leaves CNET alone. No operator in hand anymore, and of course the defense, they'll be waiting for Ara.
Oh, there's his get out of jail free card now. He's gonna sustain those fights. The stun is perfect, and he
Holy
gets
crap.
away with it. CNET, one hell of a try, but the round falls again into the hands of GX. That would have been a big one to reset this fight and keep us neck and neck, but again, you look at Westside, how much value this guy is able to get in positions where often you call them one and dones. Not for him. Just keeps on going.
Really good Hunter's Fury as well from Cloud. I think that connected on multiple players, gave not only the positioning away, but also did some additional damage, completely disrupts the take. But I also just like much better the way that GX are playing this defensive side. Like, you go back to how they played it last week, and it was incredibly rough. And now instead, they're slowing it down. They're happy to play passive. They're happy to play retake. Those are all things that was just like, we need to keep running at them. A man, though, who has put 2 of the 3 rounds on the board so far.
I don't think that this 2027 change is
the one guy in our region
going to be
he's been a bright spark of this team.
doing anything different. In smaller venues, we also don't know if it's going to be smaller venues, right? It's just going to be more cities.
We've been wondering, because it was the case from the debut of 7 that they looked like a fantastic player, putting up numbers.
Wouldn't it be better if the companies that do these giant CSGO tournaments get authorization to do Valve 30s, maybe?
On the team, players like CNET,
It seems, fuck, it's hard to explain without, like, I can't.
Without a doubt.
A while ago.
A long time ago. Oh, we're going back to the ancient scrolls, but
it was crazy time. It's back when we had open qualifiers.
yeah, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. The good old days. Well, you never know when the good old days will come back. And for CNET, he's looking to capture that spark yet again. And indeed, new heroes. Alorante, we know, has a crazy high ceiling as well on that Sensi. A 5-3. GX building up some steam, pushing the economy of Pacific to the limits. They have another full buy here, but it's expensive. And the ultimates they have to fall back on really just come down to that Viper's Pit. This time, presence on C. The mid pushes the adaptation from GX, but left all alone is Cloud, and now he's surrounded. Not so easy to get out.
696 we love 7, goddamn.
Price to be paid, and the paranoia should lock that in. Pacific trade out the early fight, and we'll get a plant now.
Dude, this microphone is actually about to be the bane of me.
They do have the overdrive.
Really good info. What an interesting, I was about to say an interesting pit. Maybe it's different from the pits from before. We're really getting deep into health with this pit. Molly from West Side. Oh, he's so good, man.
Almost a frag. A swing around from Grabinho, but that was the
Their flanks have been so good too.
to find the Viper of Alorante lurking in the darkness.
What the hell?
But the problem is that spike positioning.
Spike's not inside the pit.
It's not in the pit, bro.
Yeah.
Looking to try and deny.
Oh, it's tragedy, bro. Why is he so deep in hell? Why does he need that space?
Second they did, that post plant fell apart.
Yeah, just
he got paranoid, and so he just backs himself into a corner.
no. I mean, when he started that pit, he like
when he started the pit.
yeah, he had like a World War II trench shovel, and like
it looks cool.
yeah, he
It's a
dug
very
deeper in
specific
hell for it.
pit. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, look at you can hold short without being open to heaven. I bet that's the reason.
But short was their gap,
it's
like,
got like a peak on it.
Yeah, but just plant that inside the pit.
Yeah, for sure.
That's tough. That's really tough.
Was all he needed to do. 6-3 as we go to a pretty hefty advantage for GX. And again, this is a map that they want to be winning. Knowing the Pearl is up next, big adjustments to be made there, and a very tough loss for them. Last week, the walk up here from CNET's being watched. He's going to go straight into that crosshair, but he fires a
Nice pick again. Another onside immediately. No neon this time. Is it an immediate save? Yeah, it is. Yeah, run it back though. It's a 4v5.
Looks like it's already a guaranteed win.
Yeah, the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket as well. Like, sure,
4v5, run it back with paranoia. You don't go for it.
Money's worth to be able to break back into this site.
I'd take those odds.
What I will say though is that if you were going to ask me for a benchmark coming into this half, how many?
I don't know, man.
I would have gone with 5. So I
don't know.
Past the benchmark on the defensive side. Like, they managed to get 6 rounds in the attack versus Vitality. No offense to Pacific, even if people are putting them at the bottom, which I am included. But we'd put Vitality much higher on the marker. Like, they are a team that we expect to be at the top. So I think the GX can be fairly happy with this half already. Of course, you don't want to teeter out at the end. You don't want to have the chance to go in with a lead and then lose a few rounds in a row. That means a pistol could throw this into the mix. But I think GX right now are in a very good spot. And I'm waiting to see, okay, what more do Pacific have if they're going to challenge more on this map?
Well, a 2-round gap with 2 left to play for. We could end up neck and neck, and a big investment from Pacific. The op in hands for CNET, cash to buy up in the next if needed, thanks to that victory being pretty damn clean. So they've got the ability to fight for both of these, but as you said, expectations. We're about 5 for GX. They've already exceeded, which now puts the pressure on for Pacific to deliver. Flickless revealed in the corner. Hunter's Fury on its way. It won't find its mark, but they're spamming the cross back out.
Across in garage though.
But somehow survives.
Now they have the option if they stay here and just chill for a second. They could have crossed into the smoke already. Oh, I mean, dude, if they had that timing, I mean, you can't take it like crazy fast because the B player, but oh, this just makes Aura more confident, and they get a pick on both sides. No pick from Aura. How does Aura not get the kill?
He did half of that damage, but didn't get the kill.
What the hell am I watching?
11 HP, kills Alorante.
Well, the way we've got here
Bruh.
isn't pretty. I don't like it, but we are in a 3v3. The man they're walking into is West Side. Oh, not really going to play a part here. It's all going to be about those headshots. So the first one's clean, but doesn't manage anything more. His 2 teammates on the other side of the map, and well, even after the last fight, Flickless is still on 11 HP.
Well, Ninja's not looking any healthier. I mean, we've got about as even a fight as you can imagine. Early info for GX, cleared out Garrett's window, look towards site now where both players sit, the headshot delivered.
2 kills on 11 HP.
11 HP warrior here, man. Holy shit.
He was in that first fight. They sent everything his way. Reveals Hunter's Furies.
He was saying comeback to English business is good, so I wonder what happened on Mates last year because it didn't seem that bad and it does break the TH narrative.
He's the one carrying them across the finish line. Fair play, Flickless.
Maybe he only knew how to speak English for like 12 rounds. Could never speak English in that 13th round.
He needed to connect the bullet.
11 HP.
He should have been, like, the fact that he's re-swinging mid, like, even the way you set it up, you're like, well, he's dead.
It's a madman.
Like, he's dead. Like, he's got to be dead. He's currently 12 and 6.
I think these guys on Pacific need to buy some Phantoms if they want to just like, I'm going to use the term here, if they want to burger box over and over again.
If anything, but he has looked very good in this map. And a round that can, yeah, pretty much single-handedly put down to him. And whips.
GX lose their trip early on towards B. Got to fill in that space. It almost works as an early rotate, though. Cloud's much closer by, but with an op. Oh, he's going to want to get there before the push comes in. Buying time doesn't seem to work out, but then Flickless steps up to the plate. Cage to play around, finds another, and eventually he will fall, but he's done more than his fair share. Still some slack to be picked up. And a 2 versus 2. Nice work by Ara. Coming in from heaven just in time.
Oh my God.
Following up. Now they'll double swing. 7 manages to isolate one, dodges the shots, and slides in for a little action. Neon on Neon.
God, you so rarely see a
Oh
Neon
my
team on
God.
1v1.
In the dirt.
The chances of both entry players being the last people alive
Holy.
are so low.
Holy.
I don't know
That's very fun. That's some Star Wars shit right there.
anything that's just been going on. Do you know what I've heard though, Mitch?
What's that?
I've heard on the grapevine that we don't need to explain things that have been going on.
Oh.
Because there is a man who is maybe slightly smarter than us, and that man is called Mini, who's going to show us how to do Viper Walls.
There was a
Oh,
lot of
he's
yapping this
doing
week
Viper
about
Walls.
Viper Walls on Haven from a bunch of coaches. And as the most storied coach in Valorant with all the trophies, that means my opinion is 100% fact. And so I want to show you guys what my favorite Viper is on Haven.
Based from Mini.
If we bring that up.
Oh no.
Oh,
they've trolled
God.
him.
Aura
They've trolled
loss. Aura loss. Aura loss.
Okay, I can't see it at all, guys. Okay, my favorite Viper wall is
Attack
this one,
pausing.
which is a variation on Loud's Viper wall.
Oh, there we go.
It's a
And
classic.
then the reason why I like it, first reason is because it allows you to push middle as a duelist. You don't get seen by the turrets or the defaulters. Second reason, it helps you to defend garage space. You have to run through the Viper wall there. Third reason is because it helps you on the backside holds here. This is actually Vitality's variation here. It has a little slither to allow the Viper to get a kill. Underrated reason here is because it facilitates retakes, allowing you to cut off the sight lines from the front and the back of the site. And lastly, it gives you
What
access
are
to the
production
best
cooking,
Viper
bro?
orb on
Dude.
the map, on the A side of the map, allowing you to defend. So that is all the reasons why I love this wall. Let's see if Pacific go for that too.
I mean, great segment. Cooking
very
from
well
Mini.
put, Mini. I think
What
at this stage, I'm just a bit
was
disappointed,
going on in
to
the
be
back
honest.
end?
It might be because you ran out of time.
Why does he
there.
have to be walking
But
on the
I
middle of the
imagine
stage?
If there wasn't the technical
It was a
glitch,
cool
we would've
aura
seen the
thing
next wall, which was,
with
of
like
course,
a really,
just
you know.
straight
I mean, it
from
would have just
window.
been the best way of doing it, to be
asserting
honest. But
dominance
they
is what it's all about.
didn't
I don't
run
know
the
if you've
effort.
seen that, but Angel, big fan of it. And yeah, I really
Let's see
hope to
John
it.
Allen's wall.
It's more of an attack side wall, you know, just one like that. It's a little crooked, but you get the vibe.
Unfortunately, that stolen joke did not hit with the community in my call. And A, you are now banned from the chat for 7 years.
Don't you disrespect my boy, all right? That's my rivals duo.
He used an op.
I do see the meme. That's a good meme. Shout out Modern Family. Son over bench and comeback.
Wow, this pistol's gonna be
Yeah, I'm not either. It's kind of fucking insane, but we gotta live with it.
I guess they watched how GX would dismantle.
A lot of people say fuck EMEA. I was gone for 5 minutes. Prod issues right there real quick. Comeback bench real quick.
Already the C site
And some gluey rounds. Real slow, unfortunately.
The Lurker is chilling with his friends. That is Flickless. He's on site. And they are getting in on that flank, but the second this trip is broken, yeah, you're immediately going to see players start to look the other way, start to realize that they're being encroached on. And the worry as well for Pacific is this has been quite a slow look at the retake. That time has been ticking.
Keep on ticking it. Shell Paranoia sent through. Now it's time for Pacific to close the distance, but they haven't accounted for Flickless.
Okay.
Up close, already taking one, leaving another on a sliver of health, and it looks like nothing but a sea
Mini.
of success for GX. CNED, 10 health in a dream, but
Mini.
soon to come to an end.
Mini lies.
Great
Mini
work by GX,
lies.
and with this pistol,
The wall did
victory
not help
secured.
me. Retake. Mini lies.
I'll be honest, I came into this thinking, okay, if this is even an 8-4 in the other direction, GX's attack side was good enough that I would still be fairly confident they could turn it around. Them being 9-4 up and just about heading into
Why do you
their
go for a
attack side,
3-2 split if you have that wall? Why not just flood backside and trade?
Clearly Pacific saw what happened when we can recreate that, and GX have obviously gone back to the drawing board. As I said,
you do
their defense
sometimes
was a
want to
lot
be putting
more
pressure on
dynamic, a
flank.
lot more
Yeah,
players
yeah.
with
Why on the
retakes,
pistol
which is what
round?
you can do when you have an aggressive
I think
comp.
both
And now
would be
they get to
alright.
play
Yeah, no, you're right,
on
you're
the
right.
side that was pretty decent versus Vitality, and where West Side was
Am I the only one thinking that like it'd be crazy to have like Celeste wall jumping past all these walls in this map?
My brain has actually been infected by ramps. Every time I see a ramp, especially with neon sliding, I keep thinking that the neon slide is going to go slower if they go uphill.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Because it just makes
Again,
sense.
addiction hurts us all. Psychoanalysis is worse.
Oh!
That's Flickless is just in some great
That's just
stuff.
ping diff right there.
Yeah.
Get ready for ping again.
Yeah, true, true.
That would be a way more terrifying match.
Actuation diff on land, right? That's what it is with the keyboards.
Prestige is a phenomenal movie. I won't explain
Based
how that
on a
plays
true
into
story
it.
as well.
I mean, ping already exists in tier 2, which is essentially what the open qualifiers are.
Everything is tier 2 now. We are tier 2.
We're all tier 2 now.
What is that, smoke?
No.
Yeah.
They're trying to make sure they can't get pushed. They're dying to the spikes.
What the hell is this?
No.
It's kind of.
He's getting his own way or another.
Z7. To get shafted is like to get slighted, which is also probably a bigger word.
What? Oh,
That's crazy. Oh! Voss!
Out of that. I mean, they've only got classics, but you know they say
It's to get like cheated on, not cheated on in the sense of like, you know, relationship cheating, but like to have something like bad happen to you, essentially, to get scammed, you know, that's like getting shafted, kind of in that sense. With the new format, teams like GE and Furia will be in a rough spot as they have good international rosters, but surely the GE players are not moving to India. I believe the situation with that is you choose like your home cluster, like your home overall cup region, but you can reside in any one of the 4 regions if that's what it is, right? Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but GE can choose to compete inside the Pacific Cup, but live in like Korea. You know, that's where their base will be.
No reason whatsoever. I'd like to see how things are working inside GX. That's what I've been wondering all game, but you know what? It's time to take a listen.
Is that what it is?
Bro, the round's gonna be over.
I'll have to read and see what's up.
Let's take a listen. It's a 1v5 silent.
Struff was behind the box now.
He's raging about the trip.
Go towards side you. They're giving up C, by the way.
Yeah, he's city. He's top city.
I can hear the production guy counting down to the casters.
I think they. I don't think they were counting down to the casters. I think they might have been counting down to the players to let them know that they were off mic.
Really?
Maybe that was casters.
A nice round for Pacific, a little flaw.
Dude, I would rage if I'm like in a, like, you know, 5.
Back to rise back into this series.
We've been told in Americas that the players are going to know when they're on
So you get an in-zone flawless off the back of what has been a.
I don't know how, but you know, somehow.
Probably on Americas it'll be on that little box that you give them all.
I mean, that would be a very elegant solution, wouldn't it? If there was just like a color difference or something to let them know. That sounds too elegant to me.
I thought it was like that you play an eagle sound and
it's
like
gonna come up on the screen like above that crosshair, like now online.
It'll be like a kill banner.
it'll be like a TeamSpeak join user joined your channel.
I want to see more. You are that defensive side across. You've got the ability to still TP out. I'm expecting down.
I still got it. I still got it.
7 duelist Neon after the attack side after losing 8-4. Phenomenal work from him. But how deep does the bench go on Pacific? And right now, well, the bench narrowing.
Past the orb?
Only room for
Oh, it's your own orb.
but in comes
What the
7
fuck
now
is we
on
doing?
side ready to defend this.
Okay.
Ninja has timing to walk through that smoke, but Westside was
Bro,
watching it.
where is he
It all
looking?
falls into
He's-
hands. Yet again, this time
You fuck yourself on your own smoke. How?
more than their share.
I got a kill on them.
Oh, they didn't get the kill on the Phoenix. Westside, but a wall's going to give him a little bit more health to play with. And the
They must know
flash
they're
might
both
mean
there.
it just doesn't matter.
I thought they only saw one.
Oh, they know where they are as well. So he's going to actually wrap back through heaven.
He's
Still has a
smoking
flash
off
available
hell.
as well, so jumping out might be a bit of a risk.
Smoking off hell, dying to heaven is very funny.
We said how devastating
It's very
this
funny.
Phoenix on attack can be, especially in his hands, or more so in his hands than many others.
Yeah.
But
That's hilarious. Good proactivity from Westside to get to heaven, though. I'm liking that.
The duelist on the site, who's able
That's
to come
really
out
good.
with 2 kills while everybody else has fallen, you have to kind of look at other people and go, okay.
Kill in the back? What's happening? Where is this ace that you did?
Oh.
Holy shit! Middle school banter.
Well, I mean, he did get 2 there. I don't think 7 did anything
Half of his kills are from
particularly
aces,
bad.
but also like
Fair
7
enough.
is not.
They're giving it
7
to
has
him.
But that's
twice as
also
many
still
kills as
more than
everyone
the
else
rest
on
of
his
anyone
team.
on his team.
You gotta give it to the
Yeah.
guy standing up.
Even
You
if his
gotta give
kills
the guy
only
sitting
came from aces, he would have more than everyone on
11 to
Pacific.
5. The Pacific feels like, although we talked about GX as the sleeping giants, it's Pacific who haven't
Let him
woken up
cook.
today, but 7 wide awake, taking the first. It's West Side down the big danger.
Okay.
But now more threats pop up.
Please. Oh my God.
Jesus.
That we've come to
They
look
gave us a
at
bit
as
of
one
false
the
confidence
best.
last week.
The prince that was promised long
Give me false
ago.
confidence 20 minutes ago.
Goodness. That's not what we were looking
Talking about
to see
Pacific,
here
right?
Today. How
I
far
know
they've
when he sees a
fallen,
healing
12 to
minion
5.
coming at him.
I'm begging you, EVS team. I'm on my knees begging you. Don't give us that in slow-mo. If full speed, fair enough, but just let's not see the hero that once was there for EMEA, our champion. Let's not see
That brother got parried. That's facts. That's actually facts. That brother he went for a raw heavy melee into like the most 0 ping aware individual.
Go to that, but
Ain't no way.
it's hard, but it really does feel like we're in a scenario where there's only one player on the server.
7 reminds me of
The
Dosia
second
on
that
Haven.
we see
I mean,
7
this
go
is,
down,
yeah,
round
it's somewhat
over.
similar, but this is
And
even more of a
I
hard
think we
carry,
have
I think.
pretty much every single other player.
It's just crazy how
Oh,
unaware they
just
still are.
massive.
Like, the upshot rattles past, and then he shoots 3 bullets before arrow
Oh.
turns around.
How does that not
In the
hit?
end, though, didn't he? Almost
Yeah, he did.
had him.
55.
It was
I mean, the
op
op
missed
shot is
right
the thing that's the
before it as
worst,
well.
I think.
They were so busy slowing it down, they forgot to bleep the swear word. And now we've just cut to Pips and laughing.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
Pips
not
and
be
just
mean to
chuckling
our
about
previous
it.
champion. Oh no, let's just bully
Oh,
him as
God.
much as possible. Dear Lord.
Brother needs to swap
my
the
God,
graves.
Ara, I didn't know you had it in you. Fair play, man. Fair
It's
play.
actually nuts that he's got 21 kills and the next highest has 9. Like, I don't want to be a
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3.
It's actually accurate.
1 out of 3 so far. I don't have it. I don't have it.
Definitely seen Alorante with, and that's the thing. You go back to kickoff. The reason I'm being so critical is he was one of their best players. Like, he was a highlight when they came close in some of those games.
This is
He
crazy
wasn't
right now.
Last week, he struggled in the first game. He's struggling here now, and that's a real worry.
They have the easiest solution to nerf Graves, the easiest solution of all time, and it still makes her balance, in my opinion. Just make it so that her line has 2 totems on the ground on either side, and they have like a set amount of HP. You break one of the totems, the line goes away. All her utility, or 1, her 2, or not her 2, I guess. All the rest of her utility is breakable. She's a spawner. She's a necromancer. She's a summoner, almost, of the dead. Let it be breakable, bro.
Far more than double their current
7
streak.
in a row. 7 aces, you mean, right?
They've just been bullied. There's no need.
Well, it's not their map pick, so it's chilling.
Okay, trade it out. CNET. He's heard the criticism. He saw the replay and he said, "Not again. Not like that."
Ooh.
Where's his throne? Let's go, CNET.
Kyle, shut the
Get
fuck
that
up.
one slow mode.
What?
Beautiful.
What? Sorry, why?
God.
What do you say fuck him for?
I literally didn't even say anything.
Don't laugh at my goat. Someone in my chat just sent $2 New Zealand to say can't see Ned, and then he did that. That's +1 on VFL, baby. Do you have CNED on your team?
You have CNED?
CNED on their team.
No, do you have CNED?
No, I have 7. I'm swimming, bro.
Of course I don't.
What are you? Who are you fighting for?
Fantastic pickup still.
Yeah.
20 kills, 2 aces. You avoid the negative points from getting owned.
I have 7 and I have.
Is that 13-5 or 13-3, or like how does that work?
13-3.
Currently about to get
It's
3
2021
points.
again. Ah, no, it's not. We're back in
If you make CNED face any agent from 2020 to 2021, he's a god. Every year after that, it gets worse.
He should be goated against most of this, apart from the Neon, no?
Yeah, I mean, he's only whiffed on Neon so far.
Maybe a little bit of a worry that somebody has managed to slip the net. Ninja still has the drone.
The problem is he's playing chamber, which is also it's too new for him. It's too modern.
Yeah. Oh, the corner.
Does well, and now left to well, the man at the moment.
Nice comeback, doable.
Okay.
5 more.
The streak continues.
Comeback.
You think it's doable?
Stop holding on.
I think anything's doable in life if you try.
The worst part about that is they just on the way
Oh, the
out,
Heretics coaches said that the reason they dropped comeback is because his English was not great, but also that they had a different philosophy on how to play.
Where could he possibly have It's not that corner. It's like the only
I wonder if
place
their
you go,
philosophy would have changed if they won that match in week 1.
Yeah, I think it might.
But they're still running root on primary duelist.
Maybe he went onto
Yeah, maybe they just don't want to run the op as much, and they want to run more double duelist, I guess. Less chamber stuff.
a bit of an
I think
oversight,
so.
but they adjusted quick enough. Gravino didn't
Dizzy, it is well. If you want to know any of my thoughts, Dizzy, on it, you can go to the very start of this VOD.
They get another
Oh God,
cherry at 7 down early.
he really is getting fucked by this neon, man.
So many times, even last week from GX, the Phoenix Flash in the same position being used,
That's the first
and
time they've done
Pacific
that.
completely caught off guard by it. That's not a good sign.
I think we have cut. I think our observers done a great job of cutting to that flash almost every time he's done it. So even if they watch the VOD, they will have seen that flash.
Genuinely, yeah.
Grabinho got tagged. Silver linings. 7 is dead again though.
PR answer could be.
They haven't needed him at all. So
Could be.
it's not a problem. Ninja, great position. Should be at least.
Nice. Getting 2 there is huge.
You know, if anything, it's an advantage.
Oh, kind of hate that decision from Alorante, but
Yeah, it was
he
clean
went
as well,
1-on-1.
Tom. It was so clean.
Don't leave CNET alone,
that's the important
please.
Really clean.
So
You're going to TP to run back to him anyways?
CNED isolated from Cupid. Looks like Cupid's going to make his way through Garage to meet up.
Fuck it, he's a god.
Backed up, given the space.
Never doubted this team once.
And a good play in a 2v2.
why
Do we need to make a play like that in a 2v2? Looking for hero plays?
I think the Omen TP actually just fucking broke their brains.
Bend their brains,
Yeah.
Now individuals are activated. CNED had possibly the worst whiff of his life.
Motherfucking, I'm done making deadlock references.
Ever since. And this
The
is what
drift
we
roll,
wanna
you know what I'm
see.
saying?
Back on the horse.
Makes you do some crazy shit.
Sorry?
Fuck. What did he say?
I don't know what he said.
The off angle got us there.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Don't worry,
The ninja off angle, the one that he was
I'm a
playing on,
good translator
I
from
think.
English to English.
Just, none of those words landed for me. I don't know what happened there.
If anyone needs a translator from English to English, I got you. Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Oh, here we go. Deep play by 7.
Oh my cloud.
Just clarts him.
Okay, now we kill Cupid.
Cupid stuck inside the window.
He said he just clarts him? What did he say?
Chaos. I've seen death matches with more of a defensive and offensive line.
What did he say?
Don't slow it down. For God's sake.
Hello?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Wait, they beefed the...
And there's nobody covering the ult anymore.
He didn't move.
Oh no.
He might even be able
Out of
to...
ult for like a second there and
I
just
don't
stared at a
know.
wall.
I guess either he assumed he was dead or it was still.
You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta clear it.
That was a chance. Ara is looking the other way, but his teammates a little bit further.
Wait, you're ISOing the angle for...
What? I've seen it. What is that? That was such a horrible fight, and he still hits the headshot accidentally.
Time. Why are you playing this?
Time has been ticking. Cena needs to move. He's spotted.
No!
Cena plays that so bad. He's 11 HP. You can just spam him. His movement is so bad. Oh, bro, this is slop. This is slop.
That is terrible, man. That's actually so terrible. That's so funny. That is so funny, bro. Yo, hello, how's it going?
Struggling to close it out, sure, but I have to say in
How's the map going? You tell me. Skinkity, thanks for the 3 months, my friend. Good day to you.
Just watch Westy, and I just do what he does, you know? That's all I do.
Okay, and of course the elephant in the room, the fact that it did struggle a little bit for you guys in map
Oh
1.
my
What happened?
God.
You just wanted to let them feel themselves, so the final blow was tougher?
I mean, he was popping off a bit on the neon, you know, so we just let him have his time. next map will be a bit different, I think.
Okay, I like that. Already alluding to
Next
what's going to
map will
happen
be a
next
bit
map.
different,
I'll you go
I
back,
think.
join the
What do
team
they play
there
on
while
Pearl?
that's happening. We can head to a
It
break
feels
on
like
the
they should be
other side.
running
We'll see if
7
it
neon
is
on
going to be
Pearl.
any different for GX.
What do they run?
I'm on it.
Oh, last time we saw Pacific on Pearl, they ran Sage, Solo, Yoru.
What?
They've only played it once, and that was the last time we saw them, was them running Sage, Killjoy, Yoru.
Oh, Pacific. I thought you meant
they're-
Giants.
No, Giants, because he was saying we struggled a little bit with Seven's Neon. Next map's going to be different, and I was thinking, why not just do that again?
Yeah.
But who knows?
Oh, yeah, they did run the Sage. I mean, 7 Sage was kind of nice, though, no? Well, they got shit on by BBL, but... Wasn't there like an Abyss 7 Sage where he popped off? I swear to God there was. Superpower. Yeah, hello. Hasn't been the greatest game. Skinkity, yeah. Welcome. You skipped a little bit of the trouble, a little bit of the trauma. I'm going to be tapping in and running some ads here real quick, guys. So if people are coming in, they're not getting ads while the match is going on. We don't get an ad while it's like 2 whatever or 12 like 11, you know. So let me run that shit up real quick. Be right back. Boom. All right. I'm going to go prep some lunch in the air fryer. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Basically, when the ads are done, I will return. Give me a second. I think it was like KO on Abyss. I swear to God, 7 was playing K. Let me go look at the Abyss comp before I leave. Where was this Super Sage at then? Was it Bind? No, I guess it was their I guess his Super 7 Sage was on Pearl that we last saw. Dude, I swear he had a good Sage in one of these games, man. Am I trolling, just remembering a different team? Maybe I am. I do know when I was watching these games, my head was like fucking cooked. Yeah, no, I'm just trolling. I see it on Haven once, like way back in the past. Yeah, I don't know. My brain's fried. All right, BRB, give me a second. I mean, I just don't want to fucking... I'll stay for a minute so I can put the volume up so you guys don't have a... You don't have blank audio while I'm gone. Yeah, he was popping off in kickoff games. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else's Sage entirely. That's on me. That's my bad. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Pain is my superpower. All right. Oopsies. I saw comebacks out for Heretics. We'll talk about it more. We're recording VOD Fathers after this is all over. So once we record VOD Fathers, we'll have like our concrete thoughts available on video so you can see what's up. But yeah, that is a tragic experience. I don't know. I feel like lots of wasted time for Heretics when they could have just been getting better. Dude, imagine them trying to attack this meta while everyone else is rocking it when they had experience with double duelist. Imagine them attacking this meta with the synergy they have as a 5 band of players, 2 band of brothers within those 5. Like, dude, I can only imagine, bro. That's rough. I wonder what Team Liquid would look like as well without Manibu. So many questions. They'll all be answered in due time. I'm gonna go Wild West mode. Bada bing, bada boom when I step in the room. I'll be right back, making food.
Were you prepared for it? I mean, yeah, of course, otherwise we wouldn't leave it open. I mean, I don't think we played like, honestly, like that bad. I think many rounds were close. We were prepared for them. We didn't execute some things properly, or at least the way the coaching staff would have loved to. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, of course we were prepared for it.
Yeah, I think that we we misunderstood a couple of things on the game plan, but I think in terms of micro, the map looks good. We were doing what we expect from them. It's all about the micro, and I think little mistake that can happen first time on a map when you play an official. But yeah, we were ready for it.
Welcome back, everybody, to VCT EMEA. That is a lovely first map that goes the way of GIANX. Mini, we were just hearing the coaches from Pacific saying that the micro wasn't really there, that they have already seen where the mistakes were and how the planning was wrong. Were you that quick when you were a coach?
Sometimes if I really hated stuff, I guess. I think it's obvious with a game plan. If you have a game plan coming into a game and then you realize that Alfie has forgotten everything, then you're going to be like, okay, we can see the problem.
You know who didn't forget? Westside. I don't think so. When we take a look here at the numbers, I think that if we take a look at the bottom, we see GIANX, you know, they win both pistols. Also in that first half, we have that incredible performance coming in from the side of 7.
Yeah, I think there's some copium here for Pacific that, yeah, they lost both pistols. They made it kind of close. But I think the reality of the situation is that they need wins. Like, they can't look better than Kickoff. They need to actually win because, again, this matchup pretty much determines who goes through the group or not, in my opinion.
Yeah, anything could happen. Still, it's open. But yeah, I see your concerns. But at the end of the day, it was the first haven for Pacific this year, and they still have a lot of things to explore as a team. Losses being one of them. But let's take a look at the winners, because I was mentioning Westside. We also heard from Flickless there in the interview. What a performance these two had on Haven.
Yeah, it's interesting. I kind of pointed out that two of them are having to flex around, and that can hurt your performance. Like, ideally, you want to be playing the same kind of role over and over again. And then they decided to, you know, prove me wrong, and Westside is once again amazing on Phoenix. And this time, Flickless was actually popping on the Cypher too. I liked what he was saying before with Nat, who said, you know, how did you learn how to do this? And he was like, oh, I just watched Westy, which is a really good dynamic to have in a team where you have someone who's really good at an agent and to just be like, well, could you just teach them how to do it? And I don't have to, Pips is like, I don't really have to do the work here. You could do it for me.
I think that next time that we go and kiss to victory for GIANX is everybody play like you're Westside on Cypher. But yeah, it's very good to see that they are finding some comfort. We speak about the struggles that they can have, but also we need to highlight when that goes into comfort.
Yeah, I think one thing is that we didn't really know where they stood this week. Like I said, that I wasn't impressed too much by what happened last week, but I think that was just Vitality maybe putting them in their place. Like, it's a kind of good thing that having Vitality look that good, and then GIANX still looking decent against opposition that they should realistically be beaten.
We speak about these changes, and you speak about Vitality putting them in their place. Let's see what Pipson had to say from his new spot.
For your team? I don't think so, because I think when we played Pearl, we didn't play Phoenix as well, so it's you cannot say that it's like a replacement for Yoru, because it's like still a completely different agent. It's more about that it's probably working good with Neon, in terms of that you can have your Neon balls and you can flash through them, and at the same time it's also opponents playing Neon almost every time, and Phoenix is really good against these things. Like you can have ideas with your own Neon wall, you can have you can still counterplay, like, or do certain things against an enemy Neon, like using her wall into your advantage, similar that a lot of teams also play Viper. So like it comes that there are too many walls when Phoenix is just good, but I don't think it even can be possible for a replacement for Yoru, just because the main idea of Yoru was I have fast TP and rotation.
For attack, it is a replacement. For a defense, it's not.
That's true.
And our next map is going to be Pearl. A lot of thoughts there from the coach confession room, Mini.
Yeah, I once bumped into Pipson with his wife once, and his poor wife was sat there for like 3 hours whilst me and him were just yapping away.
Were you standing?
We were standing on the stairs, yeah, so...
Even on the stairs,
Yeah,
and she was just there?
Poor girl. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Pearl.
And at no point during the 3 hours you felt like you...
It wasn't 3 hours, but let's be right. Eventually I was like, I feel sorry for you. I bet it's like this all the time. And she was like, yeah, he just likes to talk about Valorant all the time, which is a good thing to be.
You feel sorry, but do you feel as sorry for her as you felt for GIANX and what they had to undergo here on Pearl last week against Vitality? Because at 13-3...
No, they put it on themselves.
Why?
Because they, like I said before, they play very aggressive on Haven, which is really good. But what they were doing last week with this tail fade was they weren't exploring the map enough, I don't think. They were all inning a lot of strats, on the attack side. And I feel like that's a problem with this comp. You want to explore the extremities and kind of...
So speaking about extremities, I love what you're saying, but in the extreme of my screen, I see Alorante on Vito. Thoughts?
Thoughts? Interesting.
Interesting. You're seeing it with the double duelist, the solo controller, which is not something that we see a lot.
We've seen Pacific run this before on buying the Vito, and it looks pretty decent. They had a lot of micro ideas. I'd like to see him kind of set up people to get into forward positions and see if Giant X can actually use their initiator utility this week to actually take the map. Because last week they weren't.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're speaking about Pacific that, yes, they might have struggled. They're still, you know, looking for those wins. But at the end of the day, they chose this map. They chose Pearl for this encounter. And I cannot wait to see what our casters have to say about this. Give it up to you, Tom and Mitch.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's time to get into map number 2. Pacific, they've taken a bit of a fall, and now they've got to prove that that hasn't finished them. Bouncing back towards the end, though, Tom, I do come into this map more confident than I would have before we started to see players wake up on their side. With that said, you also have GX, who had a terrible showing on this map last week. Ara, who's still playing the Waylay, and he went 1 and 8 on first kills last time. Now this is a much harder Waylay to entry on. I'm very
Hello, I'm another British man in this call.
GX in terms of their attack side, which we'll see in the second half.
Yeah, for sure. I can only assume that this means that their goal with the agent is more about him being able to take space.
What do we got here?
Set up
Veto.
Somebody else. Which, when you look at what comp they're running, they don't.
Only we have a veto.
Like a Neon or something secondary that, if he dives in, uses the stun as he could in the past. Someone else is there.
Best Sentinel on this map.
So clearly, they had another goal overall, so I don't necessarily hate it. I did hate watching how it happened last time, though. So I want to see if, again, though, they managed to fix a lot of their...
Hey, watching mention, what did I miss?
Vitality. We've now got to see if they've
Seen that Neon? Oh, God, bro.
Well, aggression from GX. We saw this as a downside on the previous map, something Pacific were ready for, but this time Alorante lurking out on that Vito, gets caught off guard. West side delivering headshots.
Dude, sometimes Pacific scale like a Chinese team, man, I swear to God.
The flank coming through, connects every shot, and 4v1.
Never really worried about the deepest anchor positions. They're so worried about the transition to site.
20 HP left. D is done for.
Nice try.
Flickless makes sure of it.
Especially on Ascent, bro. Not Ascent Pro, sorry. With the 27 open quals, what are the chances we see Shy on the Moss from the Wager Vagabonds to dominate VCT? This is not a 0% chance. Not a 0%. Your Twitch is low-key not working. Yo, Mr. Robotoes, welcome to YouTube. Did you see comeback out for Heretics? I did. Sorry, I'm back. I missed some messages. Actually, the new guy doesn't have a visa and they sub in Kalasha and he's the goat on Heretics.
Even still.
What are you talking about? Like they sub Kalasha in... The sub for Kalasha is the goat more? Is that what you're saying? I thought it was clear with the boombot. You can dodge things in so many different ways on that side.
Yeah, there you go.
People can also dodge it. I just mentioned dodging twice.
Unless he dies first for like the rest of the round of the game.
Could have been util active in there in general.
Set your team up for success.
Say again?
Our first new Waylay?
On Grubby, but he's still
Is this new Waylay, new Viper?
They're really trying to finish him off, but they can't.
Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah. We just saw him take out the thing.
Is that why the pit was how it was?
I completely forgot about that.
In my rank game, I'm dead.
Oh, is that why the pit was weird?
Fair enough,
yeah.
Man. That's a good team. GX, 2
possibly.
And a strong start.
Think
about
about
to see if Sideshow's a fraud or not.
Yeah. Been a little bit more confident. Happy
Yeah.
to get aggressive, but it's
Did
kind of
they
the next round where we'll
did they
see
use?
If things
Yeah, they used it.
I didn't look at it.
I mean, he just like ran away and kind of just threw it at smoke.
Set that pace a little bit more without having that same level of disadvantage.
Was this hit both salvos or one of the salvos?
I just want to see how Seven and CNED are going to work off of each other. It's again quite an explosive, quite an aggressive attack side comp, and we haven't been seeing too much of that recently.
When they smoke like this, that does not seem particularly useful.
3 players towards B long, but no intention of fully pushing down, just robbing some info with the smoke, and they'll back off.
The what doesn't seem useful? The interceptor?
The interceptor, yeah, because it needs line of sight in order
It
to
had line of
delete
sight.
things.
It deleted
Not
it.
through the smoke. Through what? Deleted what?
He smoked too late, and it also sees over the smoke as the salvo goes over the corner of that.
Oh, the salvo, the salvo. I thought you meant the prowler.
Oh no, yeah, no, just the salvo. If the Prowler made it through them, that's rough.
Yeah, tell me when.
Okay, go pressure A. We go, we
I think you can get it even higher, but
They're anchoring side, guys. Do you have raise nade? Raise nade backside, like secret. We just need to raise in secret. I'm coming. I only have smoke for flower. Go speed up, speed up.
Main. Stop sides. 1, 2.
Nading.
Close main.
Arena.
Close main.
Hold the main player.
Low HP Astra.
Speed up side. Go.
I see side.
Oh, now
Extremely micro comms from Cupid there.
Yeah.
Was that Cupid? I think it was,
have
right?
got players at the gates ready to rally back through on the retake.
oh my
and the
scans
still
on both
hasn't gone
sides.
down. Utility making a bit of an issue.
Hello?
Line swing from Cloud. He's got one from miles away. West side
Bro.
chimes in. Grubby's there too. And Cupid, the last man standing. He tries to find the final player, but
No
the final player
way.
finds him. He knew about Cloud,
Did
but Grubby
RU saturate
landing the
that, right?
death blow, but it's 3
Yeah, he
to
did.
0 up for GX.
He used it main
a
as
strong
they were
start
scaling
if
him.
ever we've seen one.
And he died because
especially
he
with
used
how
it.
Pacific moved towards that
Yeah.
site.
That's
They're
fine.
aware someone's
I just
gonna
went
be
back and
sitting
watched
there,
it.
but Cloud
Yeah.
still
Definitely
manages to
died
get
because
away
he
with
used it
2.
there.
Yeah, I think as well, you just see the value that
I think Cena was like, guys, Neon is really broken last game. Let me play this one.
when they play those double initiators.
Oh, why
it
is he
was
on stage?
The first usage of the drone from Cloud takes away all the abilities, also reveals players at the back of the site we saw from Flickless. It's one of those things where, like, okay, sure, you can't really get
Why is
into
he
your
talking about
post-bombs, but also it just means they can take all of those risks of swinging everybody in early because you already know where everybody's going to be.
Angus, hello. Which volume would you like me to turn up? Was it the game volume? It was kind of low. I put it up again. If it's the boys, let me know as well. Sorry about that.
Pacific. They've come in with the light shields on most.
You guys
players.
Lithuanian,
Still got
yes.
The rifles to work around. The money potentially getting out of control on GX with a clean round here.
Why did they show a Rose stat line? Did they actually?
This and not take it a little bit slower. You can see Salvo's lined up. The attempt. He obviously can't see the player icons as we can. He's attempting to box them into this fight if they do overextend.
Alorante trying to
Allowing his
jump
teammates to have a favorable
TP
fight, but
for
they're getting
info.
the idea on the side of GX that this play will come towards Art instead. Players shifting back and forth, waiting for Pacific to strike. But as time ticks on, no move being made.
I mean, this
which
aura
fine for
space is
GX
insane.
with all the space that they've
it's
got
ridiculous.
towards
I
the
mean,
enemy spawn.
you should just be getting melted as you come through here.
Bro, you're trying to. Okay, now you've seen there's 3 people holding this. How do you adjust? You push it anyways.
Pacific now need to.
I mean, Ara is just getting everything.
Holy shit.
What? Where are they going? Where are these 4 players going?
Even still, though, Ara's managed to
Okay,
get
now Ara knows they're going B.
advantage
Ara,
claimed by
surely you know they're
GX,
going B,
but-
right? They just pushed double doors and you killed the player
that B side
leaving
looked pretty
A. Are we
likely.
for real?
Yeah, we saw him posturing for that fight. Now
He was
catches
picking
him
up
off
big gun.
guard, finds another.
Oh,
The push
I
up from
see, I
7.
see.
Spotted as well, but the
They don't
punish
know.
is still there. A 3 versus 2 Pacific having again to climb up the squad that was bottom of the table last stage. Now falling behind in this series already. One series behind them that didn't go all too well, and the end of stage 1 could be just around the corner for them.
Holy dang.
Cupert manages to land one, CNET on another.
Let's go!
And there he is. We saw glimpses towards the end of the last
old
map,
goat's
and a
got one
big
less
play
bleat in
might
him.
just reignite that flame for CNET.
He finally gets to have his neon revenge. Use that slide to his own advantage. I was definitely worried from the point where they didn't know Flickless was that far in. Yes, baby!
Dude, if CNET ends up having a better performance on this agent than comeback,
It's about the most energetic I've seen.
it's just
CNET
about
in
to be
years.
crazy.
I don't know. You remember when he elbowed that table?
That is true. I
That was
do remember
energetic. It wasn't positive energy.
No,
But
no.
it was energetic.
As bubbly
I'll
as I've
never
seen
forget
it.
that.
Double judge attack side.
That was one of my favorite moments ever.
We need to get backside B. If we do not get backside B, this round is over.
When he loses, it's just him
he's always
staring at the
so chill.
screen.
He's like elbow table.
Nice little bit of info for Aaron. Maybe clicked that earlier than he wanted to. But he finds them all here, and so the rotate already
This is
underway.
where you should still be able to
Decent
use
buy
that
for
shit.
Pacific, of course.
Oh
yet again.
my God.
Rocket launcher, and only finds one, and it's a trade. Ara's been doing
Not a bad one
so
for one,
well.
to be honest.
Another opening duel under his belt.
What the
Being on
fuck
fire.
is that?
What are they doing?
He might have
are you
opened the
doing?
round, but the door
Literally,
They had a
you
drone!
don't have a
On the way
flash
through
in your
that
comp,
cosmic
bro.
divide.
Just literally
Cloud
have any
all
patience.
alone, 3 to take down, and chances looking slim to none.
They don't
A
wait
high
drone. The
low.
wall's gonna fall in 5 seconds. Spike's not down.
We run through.
Great round from Alorante, especially. mentioned that
Guys, we're trying
he's
to.
had a pretty
I
quiet
don't mind
start
that
to
play
not
if
only
you've
week
done
one,
a
but the
site
previous map
smoke
as well.
so that you're running through it into your own smoke.
Yeah, but
Did they?
No, they didn't.
trying to run earn without blue prio, bro. This shit's fuck.
2v4.
But you know the one that the Pacific teams do, where they have the Astra smoke that's just like bang in the middle of the site.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit just gets super chaotic.
I don't know. I don't know. Can you write a TMV sideshow
Can you
fanfic?
give me
No,
the time?
I cannot. TMV time?
Child?
Child wager
I
time?
want child time.
133, 132, 131, 130, 129, 128, 127, 126, 125.
Yep, I'm with you. I'm with
All right.
you.
123.
I can barely understand what you're saying.
122. 221. 220. TMV?
I was good long ago. I was
Just
already
tell
good.
me, bro. I'm here making grunting noise.
I did.
I can't hear you because I'm senile.
Thinking that with no presence on B and a man down, they'd already take it.
But R is just cheating so much space every round.
Doesn't take the kill or the fight, but this is almost better.
And then he makes
Not
this
a fair,
crazy.
he goes out for it eventually, scares me a little bit. You don't really want to give them opportunities with to
Not
kick up those
satisfied.
better
Man,
weapons,
is
to
Joe
take fights back
Biden
into their
walking
hands,
around
and
this
CNA
map?
does well to shut down that mid-aggression. Now the world is Pacific's oyster.
Yeah,
Did you
they
see
need
what
to clear
Trump
out that
said
player, 'cause
about
otherwise
Kim
they might be
Jong-un and
walking
Joe
into a
Biden?
V-stack. And instead,
No.
he served the opposite idea. We've cleared
Yeah.
one player out. Grabinho's
Man,
falsely
I-
prowler, but they are now going back
can't
in the
agree.
Any sentence that begins with "Did you hear what Trump said?"
bit lower
is
than I'd like. The one real
he says a
danger
lot
from
of
my
stuff.
perspective
Dude,
here-
recently he's been off the chain. Like he's genuinely been off the chain.
Yes.
Like,
A
there's
lot
few
of
piece
stuff.
of utility here that the lower that clock gets, the scarier things are. And if they think
I can guarantee it wasn't the worst thing he said in the last 48 hours. Because I know what the worst thing he said in the last 48 hours.
Oh! Nice combo. Imagine you had an Asian that could stop all that while you're planting. Imagine you could plant while that wouldn't be a problem. Fucking pick Vito and never use his win cons when they matter.
This round, it's
not too bad.
He's chipping away at the ult economy. See if that
Shayo, take a breath.
No, I can't. I'm done. And he dies. You fucking.
Oh no. Have Astral. Have Astral.
Two left, both towards this angle.
I don't believe it,
Why is
man.
one of you going and one of you
pushes
not?
forward. The cosmic divide shrouding his steps as he gets up close. But
Oh.
behind, it's Grubby.
Oh.
Ended up taking the kills.
You can hear where he's shooting you from, motherfucker.
What in the Lord's name of these
GX
rounds?
Once again. But this time, it's gonna have
What
so
are these
much more of a
rounds?
sting to it.
Just
They're
use-
so silly.
That never should have been.
This is slop at its finest.
It
This
just
is
seemed like they
Valo
had
slop.
two completely different ideas of how to play that post plant. Two players fairly aggressive in their stance, swinging in, and then two players sat back.
Dude. Dude.
Get this guy on grades.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, two slightly different outlooks.
Some strong words.
Oh my lord.
Really unlucky.
Yes.
Anyone could have lost that.
Excellent lip reading there, Tom. I need a little bit of work, but it's a good
I'm so
base.
glad we get to do VODs after these games so we can go in depth about
The
this
next game,
That
the
round
next game might be
really,
good. The next game might actually
We're
be
gonna,
good.
by the way, guys,
but,
VODs later
that's a
today.
really
This is gonna be a
big blow to be dealt
15-minute
with.
segment
Yeah.
on Giant specific.
A map where GX looked so poor previously, now coming in with Ara playing the nerfed Waylay, and
It
well,
might
looks like he's
be a
gotten
good
buff
game after this.
individually. And this, I love this play.
I think EF peaked week
passive
1.
from GX.
I think this
So
shit is
many
over.
rounds have had them pushing
Sorry,
up mid,
what?
taking space,
EF
taking
peaked?
fights.
EF
Pacific
peaked
Turn
week
up
1.
fire, bro.
Oh,
Mid-fight
peaked.
takes
They got
the free
replaced.
space. And all
Gotcha.
the while, the strength
What is
here
EFP?
the control in A main, the
Dunno.
Cypher
I
setup
thought that's
on
what you
B,
said. I
and
was
the
waiting to
fact
hear
that
what the
they will
acronym meant.
sit back for the most
What if we
part.
just talked in acronyms all the time?
only real risk is Grubby, and they are about to pressure him.
ITEFP W1.
I think as well, Alarante's just used evolution, so he's going to be able to avoid a lot of this utility. That's a surprise factor that I still feel like some might not necessarily be used to.
Bro, like,
Oh,
it's
bro.
disgusting.
Nightfall hits onto 7, so he's
Oh,
down to
7's
just
going
one health,
walkabouts.
and that time is ticking
sad.
with their players.
Oh,
slowly
let's go
being
next
diminished.
game.
They haven't even
Did you know how strong jump peeking is with Vito? Because usually you just get chipped and then you can heal it back. Like,
unscathed.
do they practice? Okay.
Nice shots from Ninja. He's
Go
got
on,
an
Ninja.
opportunity again. though. Salvo!
What?
Oh my God, Cloud!
Oh, there goes the plan. And the game's over.
Unless they overface, which they shouldn't.
Me when I'm playing Swift Play.
There was a moment where I slightly believed the Pacific could have won that.
Really nice, man. The fact that late round aggression still comes into play, but they avoid it early on. They don't.
Yeah, and what's that at cam? I mean, I'm losing my mind.
So often, instead, it's the
I'm losing my mind.
Through A, after they confirm the hits coming in there. Didn't notice that very well played by Cloud.
I just had some pizza bites and now my stomach hurts. I'm not sure if it's the bites or the game.
5-2. This is a strong lead.
Tech pause. Tech pause. Oh no, tack break. We're chilling. I feel like I'm eating glue off of this one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not just that. Think about how much more is
game for sure.
For them. This squad would
terrible.
2-0 down. You see it. You've seen it throughout the game on our scoreboard up top. 0 wins, 1 loss. Now, group of 5, you go 0-2, and your life becomes a living hell.
Well, yeah. Also bear in mind that Pacific would still have to play Fnatic and
Dude,
Vitality. That's 2 of them.
if we can get
and
like
almost definitely need to win one of those games. So it's a pretty.
if you can get like one event in Toronto again, I'll be so happy. I'll actually be so happy. I really do think the city deserves like a generic, not a generic, like a general consistent esports hub of like a team or like a, not even a franchise, but like an esport that exists here to go to every single day. I guarantee that shit would fill up, bro. I guarantee that shit would fill up. Have to wait like 3 years. I think that one of the Americas is going to be
all at the same time, but then
10.
when you lose like a 2v4 versus a team that's playing an eco, you kind of then go, yeah, those are the bits I want to see ironed out.
Yeah, some work to be done.
Oh, more. I like the way they changed as well a lot. It really does balance her and makes her like more fun to play against specifically.
Battle against Vitality, and if they lose that one, you're gonna face a wounded Fnatic, and that's the worst Fnatic to face.
It's either way.
What do you mean? There's foot TMV slander, Lamau.
Oh, they're strong as hell. It might be the best team in the group. If they lose, you go.
It's Faker to move.
Back to the drawing board.
Ironically, Faker's on one of the posters for one of my Korean
because you know that
like supermarkets.
The team most likely to fix those mistakes.
He's on the front door.
Yeah, it's a really bad time to face them. So it'd be nice to go.
2-3 split on attack this time for A. A lot of the times Aura's cheating space somewhere in B main, B long or in mid, but he's not this round. And honestly, if he did, he would have got a double kill by now. They haven't checked this thing in like 15 seconds, man. Now for the first time, Vito locks in.
There we go. I was about to say.
You know he's lurked out like 2 or 3 times, and nobody has a single protocol for this or anybody over here. Aura could have been anywhere, bro.
Liquid Academy days, he was very used to just playing awful weapons and giving the guns to like young, crazy, talented players.
I guess they're thinking he's not gonna push up on a round where there's eco. That makes
We're in the
sense.
tier 1 now, bud. You could take the gun sometimes.
No wall to break through, but nobody watching that cross. If it's a blitz,
We're gonna make tier 2 jokes after this season. Don't worry, I got something cooking. I got a replacement coming in. Yeah, I got a replacement. Oh.
And now the dash out made it up into heaven. Wonderful work from Ara. And again,
Alorante like just
success for GX in dominant fashion.
not there to trade.
With the old Waylay,
are being left in the
you
dust.
wouldn't have thrown the saturate then. You would have thrown it to kill the second player and be like.
Itself as much on the attack side, but I almost
But instead he like
dashes away.
Peeks back on the timing, and now he has to dash away. It's pretty.
Because then
it's really, I think it's really different.
Dive in and it doesn't work anymore.
No,
Sorry,
can't do it,
I'm just gonna have to use my
Good
utility
Waylay
for
old
me.
patch is always
maybe
saturated.
someone
Be
with an
looked
operator.
to
The thing
look for a
I'm good
repeat,
at.
I think.
So it might remove some of the players just having to like literally die all the time. I think that was the case even when we saw some of the changes to Jet, where it's just like, yeah, I'm not just gonna dash into a smoke anymore every round.
Definitely, from what we're seeing, it's benefiting. I think though, here in the defense, it separates it out into.
Oh yeah, the bot stuff for Riot is tough in terms of buying tickets. If there's an event in Philly, will I go?
When you go to the attack, I'm curious to see how he's going to make
will he
use
still do it?
Y'all's a comeback, Josh. That's hilarious.
Maybe do you want to be diving in, but just for info this.
No. I don't mean like I want a team perm like inside the region. I just want like something like a studio that just has games every day.
I'm not
somewhere in Toronto for people to get used to going to like watching these types of events. I want a hub here of like one of the games that exists in the world.
Trained in on an angle.
Mike, I traveled to New York or Philly for VCT. Absolutely. It's very close. I'd more likely consistently travel for Toronto though. If VCT was in New York, I'd probably end up getting a flight and trying to go within the next within 2027, of course.
Pacific have been trying these fakes a lot, but they're up against a double initiator, and so that hasn't really worked. Like against double control, and maybe
What's wrong with this veto trip? It's not bad based on the way that Aura's been playing. I wish it was like a bit deeper at the start of the round, but if Vito has to start over on this side, he can't get a deep trip over here. If they're defaulting a lot, I wish he held his trip and then got it deeper afterwards. It is a very passive trip, but Vito elects to do more passive trips when let's see if he cancels the salvo, by the way.
See whether or not they invest it.
When he has to work some other side of the map.
Going for this at this point, near impossible. An uphill battle.
Damn.
Catch Cooper, it's still double
On your own smoke.
the other side, and op in hand, just not worth the risk.
Doesn't matter too much.
They won't throw those credits away. Instead, a save call, and Pacific find their third. And you can see from Pacific,
HFI fucking gets another one. Another one bites the dust.
the only one taking the risk. Everybody else was playing further back. You had
Johnson Greater Pacific playing like shit. What's the lowdown? Is there an option to say that both teams are playing like ass? I mean, this map, Giants is playing so much better. But they're also doing some weird shit.
This gets them around.
Say again?
How repeatable
Can
is
I
it?
get
Realistically, this comes off them walking into the site where the
Can I get onto Shio time?
Shio time, 19, 18, 17.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But I'm gonna go nap till this map's done.
Yeah, it's
I think that's better. Use of my time.
Their initial push towards B didn't really sell anything, but their pressure in mid did. Like it pulled in this more aggressive stance from GX, and so it was only.
If you guys could get like a Neuralink to watch VODs, would you?
And yeah, if you do win the
how would that work?
Like, if you were asleep, they just like stream into your consciousness, like.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100% I would do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Remember it, or is it like a dream?
No, you remember it. You remember everything. Like you're understanding everything. You get to
So
pause.
it's like the Matrix. You're like downloading it while you sleep.
Yeah. Like it doesn't cost you any energy. Yeah. You do have to watch an. You have to watch an ad every 15 minutes though.
Think of his deadlock addiction. Think how much deadlock he could play if he could just do his job.
He's trapped here. You are every.
You're trapped with me, buddy.
Oh, side was ready for that type of shit.
A 4v5, but the post plant at least secured for Pacific. A safe ground, or so they think.
I've seen Waylays die there. Razes trap themselves.
Perfectly timed. He's wrapped around. Shot lands.
How does he not die?
Wouldn't it be nice if Ara could have saturated that guy and then refracted?
Oh, look at him. He's starting to pipe up.
It's
actually only open. Reigns would have had 2 nades.
He was just sat there diffusing away. And 7 on the board for GX.
But you should be happy. They changed Viper ults. They're listening to you a little bit.
How often are you going to be able
No, I want them to
dive on
rework
like
the
that
fucking
and
thing.
Take him out, and not very often is the answer.
They worked on it. Yeah.
It's such a powerful ultimate. If you kind of kill her ult in a rework, I think it's good for the game because Viper pick rates go down a bit. And it's just better for like visibility, viewership, and how engaging the rounds are.
The problem that you've got there is that one of
True,
the
bro,
main
true.
complaints people have when new agents come out is that all of their fucking ults are the same shit, and the Viper's bit is an actual unique ult.
It is. So make something else that's unique. I'm not saying be boring with it, be lazy with it.
I thought we had some pretty
What
unique
evidence
ults
do you
recently.
have
No.
that's going to say that they're not going to be?
Oh, well, no, that's fair enough. If they do something like the hard rod, then it's actually just going to be quite derivative. But if they came up with a good idea that was not as vision obstructing,
might just be a different story.
I'd be very in favor of it.
They're using salvos to push them out into Ara.
That's nice. Dynamite in the fish barrel.
And he's out.
He killed Showstopper. He killed 7. That was the one ult they had. Of all the
Oh,
players,
that's rough.
the worst.
Have one more chance to use it. I mean, you know, Rocket's coming your way next round at least. Might make the next round even more telegraphed. One player down. No response to take a fight towards this laneway. In through the double doors, but Cloud in the corner. Seen and expected him, but can't
30 seconds left.
deliver the kill. And now, yeah, sure, they'll probably walk into A for free. The position of Westside, super passive. But he still has his cam, still has his trips, and all he'll do is hold the space. They're in a, well, I say that, he is still inching forward, and it's making me a bit nervous. If it was anyone but Westside, it'd make me terrified. But now the cavalry is here.
10 seconds left.
They're watching and waiting for Ninja to walk through. He's gonna go right into the scope of Ara, and it's nothing but success.
Good
again
patience.
for GX. The Giants are stirring,
Dude.
and
They are just not individually dynamic enough to
Fair to say, Pearl's looking a lot
keep
better
clearing
than last
angles, back and forthing, moving around this A site retake. Their B site retake is much more their speed of just kind of holding one lane entirely and playing off each other with well-timed swings. But on A, some of the individual like angle checks and clears are just not there. Genuinely just not there. I never see them reposition after like a burst. I never see them half commit to fights. I feel like that's what you need to do.
We're looking at a scenario where
Brother just gave up.
And with how some of their players seem to be performing individually, Ara's had a massive turnaround.
4-0
I can't.
right now.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's not looking like a good scenario, and it isn't looking like a strong pick for Pacific, which is what I'd much rather see than trying to lean into opponents' weaknesses.
You have to command GX for
The sleepy vibes are hitting Young Wager.
the next half goes
Right in the brain.
Now, at least a big success. That trap has slowed him down. 7. He's not going to make it quite as far.
Oh
quite
my
as fast,
God.
And that's going to make a big difference to that showstopper.
Another A retake, guys. Let's see if they're going to be playing in twos. There's one of them. Completely diffused. Another whiff. Oh my God.
This game is like Pacific get into the A site and then all die.
This guy has got
The
such
movie.
a high ceiling, and this time
Oh,
he's
Ninja.
operating
Hold on.
it.
He's not going to do it.
It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's got a twist at the end.
And Cupid left alone.
That's a Shamalama ding dong right now is what it is.
The man of the hour. He's faked it to
He
start.
faked
Cupid
it?
falling for it. He was waiting for the second tap. Swings in and misses the shot, but buying time is all he needs to do.
He still can't win.
I know only one thing.
Plenty of time for the
like me
defuse.
out there.
The golden child down on that stage. What a return to form for Ara.
Yeah, it has been an incredible half for one side and the other side with a lot still to do. We will hear, though, from Pacific in the feature.
More is just actually hate watching.
Kickoff was like a little bit tough for us. I mean, we didn't have a big expectations, but at least we want to show some like more problems.
God damn!
But it wasn't that how we expected.
Maybe it's time for more coffee.
We didn't put the system like good, I think.
All right.
Team. Like we didn't
More coffee, actually.
Good comms. Like
This is crazy, guys. I
think,
honestly do not forget to drink water. Go out, drink your water. I'm gonna get more coffee. I need to stay awake. I'll be right back.
We are still practicing.
Holy.
So, yeah, like kickoff didn't.
The half still left.
How we expected, but we are really believe right now to stage 1, and we know we can do so much better. Yeah, we had the time to reset ourselves. Like we give a break, went back to countries. We spent time there, but after the breaks, we worked a lot, and now we are here and we're ready to win. Like I don't want to give too much insight, but I think the biggest change it was for us like communication thing. Like we decide to communication-wise how we should call and how we react and which players call what basically. So I think this was the biggest change for me and I think for the team. BBL is a strong team. Of course, they come from Premier and they like did a really momentum like to Premier, then win the Ascension, win Turkish League, etc., etc., and then win Kickoff, and then they went to Masters with that. They have a good like team building. They understand each other. They're a strong team. But like we had a good matchup in the Kickoff. Like we almost win against them. I hope it's gonna be this time the different score. I think communication. Like communication is the biggest thing. I think it should be the perfect almost in every team. I think it should be communication like the best thing to when you build a team. You should just care about communication first.
Well, a lot of talk about hope there in our interview with CNED, but a lot of that hope seems to be waning at the moment. 9-3 as they come into the second half. And I'm already a map down. This is quite the climb back needed for Pacific. And with GX on this form, with Ara showing up the way that he is, this may be a quick conclusion. We did say, though, what we're waiting to see is Ara on that attack side. How are they going to make use of that waylay with the nerfs in play? And we are shortly going to get an answer.
Yeah, wow. Last pistol. He was able to dome a couple of heads. With the Sheriff in hand, I'm guessing the utility might not be at the forefront of what he's planning to do. I have a feeling he's just going to try and shooty his way out of this one. They've all bought Sheriffs bar one player.
Yeah, they have. I was wondering about that one. You know,
Do
I've
you
heard
maybe
the stats.
think that they think they're better?
It's possible. I saw the stat though about it. I think 2 or more sheriffs does increase your win rate in pistol rounds
About
by quite a
4.
bit. 4 is actually more than 2. So
Okay.
I would say
There's no fall off.
that it might. Well, yeah, maybe there's a minimum amount of ghosts, of frenzies, of classics. Who knows? Shields and utility, perhaps. At
Where
least a
did you
couple-
see this stat?
It was told to me by some friends. So I said I saw it. I heard it actually.
Pistol,
I've been
pistol.
informed.
Were they a reliable friend?
Pistol,
They work
pistol.
on teams. I trust them. I trust them.
Knuckles, yeah, if you go back in the VOD,
That's wrong. But for now,
I've talked all about 2027.
That's right. It's my idea. 9-3.
What were the main-
GX
30 seconds
and a chance to really hammer home this victory. They're going aggressive
Fine.
with the sheriffs.
End this game.
2 wallbang headshots, missed shots on the other side. The spams in the smoke for CNET not lucky today. And even though 2 players are clinging
I'm
on
actual
for
lunch.
dear
Let's go.
life, GX still have a 2-man advantage.
Well, they've lost.
Die, Pacific, die.
One of their sheriffs.
You can stop there.
Ooh.
They've lost. Ara's on the scene.
Holy, Ara
Sheriff
just
got more kills without it.
slapped them
you
with
know.
those final 2 kills.
The damage.
Holy, what the hell, Aura?
You can't remember.
You're in the past.
Holy Ara!
Confidence.
No
my
way.
But yeah, this
7
Guys,
ace
Eternal
twice?
Fire looked really good against BBL.
Wait, guys, 7 ace twice right now.
Holy fuck, CNET just won
They
champs.
said let's just out-aim them.
Holy shit, there's a game called Valorant coming out. It's like CS.
Ara is already, so he got.
Oh
yeah,
my
he's
god,
already had 3
Counter-Strike
kills in the
Go?
attack. He got 4
I've been
kills in
playing
the whole
Source all this
last
time.
so-
Wait, they're making.
Holy
What
shit,
is
this
it
guy's
called?
bold
His opening
already?
duels, I think, is 5-0 at this point. I mean, he's just been looking fantastic across the board. 6-0, pardon me. Sorry. to
Yo,
undersell
Aura,
you
end the
there,
game
Ara.
right now.
Yeah,
Just
considering
go and
last
kill
time,
them.
4
Let's
kills, total eliminated
go.
Openings. You can say this is quite the improvement. Again, though, they were able against some pretty steep competition for GX.
What are they gonna comeback loss, dude? A loss for Heretics entirely, man. Even if
Trying to avoid
you
the
know
stack, they have, although
Kowalski from the Penguins of Madagascar, whatever his name is, even if he's a good player, like, dude, what a failed operation, man. It's kind of tough.
Watching mid, watching a long push, and they are now gravitating towards this B position. That makes me worried because this is where all of the defense is. The best chance for Pacific they're going to go through. Aren't
They're
they?
leaving A?
Okay.
Guys.
Gets him out. Do they know there's a second player here?
Alright.
They do now. And it
Just kill them
might
all
not
anyway.
matter too much. There you go.
It's fine. Pacific wanted to play the infection mode for Modern Warfare 3. They wanted to run at them and try to knife them or something. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ara missed the sentry anyway.
That actually is more likely.
I think it might be more likely because it
Oh,
didn't
it
look like it
shows.
was fun.
Of course, we have the new
Like what?
hood now that shows you
there you
the
go.
Stack?
the assist. So it was just damage. And in zone
In-zone
flawless. Yes, yeah, we're perfectly synced on that one. That was beautiful.
Like, what the fuck is
11-3
this?
now. And yeah, look for Pacific. They had the right
Super.
numbers in the
Comeback
right
is
place, and
dropped.
then They pushed through a smoke thinking,
Golasha is the new duelist
seeing a
for
few of
Team
us. We
Heretics.
need the information. It's been so long since they actually pushed, since they took a fight. And when they walked through the smoke, the round was lost immediately. You're fighting rifles on range just as the reinforcements come in. 11-3, from bad to worse. But at least for Pacific, they now have rifles. But the downside is they can't really lose a round with these rifles.
Oh, you know,
from here on out.
Last week, GX.
Which was the team that
13-3'd.
Yes.
got like
After,
snuffed?
They lost a map, I think, 13-8.
Like, who was the third place? Who were the 2 third place Ascension teams?
Are you getting deja vu?
Dynasty and who else?
It was 13-8, yeah.
There you go.
Exactly.
I got a good memory.
The worst part is, CNET said in the interview, you know, I hope to have a different score.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the BBL game.
Not replaced,
Yes. 2-0's 2-0, sadly.
That was a better score.
Not saying mandatory, true.
They're being forced.
Who was on mandatory?
Gravwell, salvos, a lot of utility being used by GX, and now they're going to run down into what is a stack up of players. Well, only one's managed to find the kill. Seven's been quiet.
Oh, snubbed, my bad.
Of the last map, not really having the same impact, and a nice shot from Flickless, but
End zone the French guys, true.
spiked down in a horrible position. They are pushing into west side though, and you have to be careful doing that. And Ara, I
Yes,
think
our
it's gonna be
duelist is
fair.
lurking, guys.
It's been too long where he hasn't reacted off anything his teammates done, so they are expecting a flank.
If he gets one, that ult could be so dangerous, but he needs the first, and it's Cooper
He can get the spike.
stepping back into Art. Now the spike is
Bye-bye,
theirs.
Super.
He doesn't know it, though. He doesn't know they've given it up and wrapped all the way around.
Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
He's buying time, but the thing is, 12 seconds left. He's got to go. Dashes up and over. Sees
VCT
nobody
pro
here.
player
10
play to win
seconds left.
condition
I don't
challenge.
think he's got time to make it back. No, he doesn't.
Impossible.
He's miles away. He'd have to win both duels,
Ult
and they
them.
will not offer those up
Ult
today.
them and run
The
out.
rifle carried forward, but a round lost. Pacific, well, the start of the win streak has to
don't
be
think they
here
should
and
push
now.
him here. This is such a gamble. Yeah, it looked like they were going to try and push towards this position, but it's not worth the risk. Like GX
I have a feeling.
into the next round. The other side done.
It's Koshimara's, not Kolosha. Kolosha was the sub on Na'Vi.
Score last week. There's at least that. One
That's
better
my bad.
for Pacific.
That's
They
my
did take
bad.
the map, though. And again, I think all props to GX for coming in and rethinking how the approach
That is
to
on
this
me.
one. We had that aggression, but it felt much more tempered. I loved what they did with mixing up the mid control that they were constantly going for. Literally waited till the moment the Pacific said, all right, let's deal with that mid control. And they left mid. They left water.
That's on
they
me.
left
That's
everything
actually on me.
open and played the extremities,
Honestly,
and then
nah.
put
I'm blaming the chat.
super late round.
You guys were saying both names at the same
It
time.
really feels like they are stepping up a level from what we
It's
saw
on you.
last week.
I'm an honest man just trying to eat chicken nuggets that are way too hot, so they're burning the roof of my mouth.
Credit has to be given to
Holy.
They just stun himself, you know? That relay bolt bounced back towards him. So heavy.
Adapting, getting better as the season goes on.
Oh,
Alorante
why
in a
are
good
we
position
obsessed
again.
with this
It
part
has
of the
not been
map?
a week to remember for him. Can he have that standout moment? It's going to be one, but
They never do this after inserting somebody B.
Holy.
Like if they had inserted somebody down B, you're limited so heavily as the defenders as to where you can actually position yourself.
the credits waning on the GX side. Another chance for a late comeback. They attempted it in the last map and well, it didn't go great. CNED now a little bit low. You don't just want to throw credits into the wind, but you'd also like to remove this weapon from Gruby's hands.
Yeah, 2 players low in the next. Even an outlaw could go a long way. 20 seconds on the clock. 4 players to drop, and I think the word save might be circulating.
Shio, you're a good streamer, man. Super. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I like a little bit of honesty inside these watch parties. It's nice. I get some genuine comments, not from bots.
And he won't even get close. CNED on another 4K. And this is the thing, like the conversation today, Pacific, we know they've got 1 player here to play. We know that for sure, but how deep does the bench go? And I guess now that, again, we look at consistency as the issue, because they have rounds like this where CNED's popping off. We saw it at the end of Haven as well. We saw big
What does
rounds
CNED
from
even
Ninja.
stand for?
Alorante had
And
some
don't you
great
dare say
rounds.
Charles Neddington.
It's just
I don't
not
want to hear
there
it.
every time.
Yeah.
And also not at the same time either.
It seems like, yeah, very difficult for them to get all their stars firing, but also one player's comfort becomes another player's discomfort. Like the swap of roles onto Raze for 7, it just hasn't looked good. Like he is 7 and 14.
All right. For the rest of this game, I want this entire chat room to look like a fake, like just fake bots. Just make it look like fake bots are in the chat. Let's do it.
Anti-flash, 2 on a stack up.
Let's do it for the rest of this game.
Expecting there to be a consistent amount of pressure put onto R because they're very happy to give up the other side of the map. Stun through. It's a little bit shaky, but Ara, yeah, he's going to have to just fall back. The rest of his team hoping to make their way through the smoke, and Ara has come up with a big double. However, the last 2 players.
Yo, man, do you want to do is crazy. I mean, 3v2. Yo, plant the spike. Plant it with the ult, man.
Yeah.
You don't have to
If
move.
only we knew exactly where everyone was so we could go and get this spike.
They needed to wait for the smoke timing to come back for Flower to pick up the spike.
Got the right read. 3 coming in.
No, you can see he's not there though on the angle.
Steps into the angle, rips his head off. And
He
leaves
was by
Grubby
the time he
all alone.
was
The timing.
backing into
it was
aim, I
almost
think.
perfect.
Yeah, but also,
Yes.
you won that fight in a 2v3.
Ships in the night, but Alorante, the one to open the broadside.
I'll take out my knife in the 50-50 moment.
I think
Yeah, they were being very cautious there. Just assumed that they would get punished for picking up the
and then
spike.
the game fell apart completely. A streak from GX.
The stew needed more potatoes, so I took my knife out in the 50-50 moment to cut them. I swear to God.
Within punching distance. And then they go quiet.
Marino, that's crazy. I'm actually framing that right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Eventually Pacific get back online, but it's that low in the middle that just gives
This.
too much.
Char, you make some good wages as a fellow human being.
on their side for that success to be found.
Yeah. talking for a point.
Exclamation mark routine balls. Oh.
Significant amount of rounds in a row.
Wait, I have a store? What's in my store? No items available. Thank God.
To get themselves level. A little bit more if they're going to take it in regulation, but I'm yet to have that.
I was like, what am I selling?
A buy round now back in, and while Westside versus Alorante has been a very one-sided story so far in this match.
Oh, we found the exclamation mark points command. Oh my God.
Can they kill Ara cleanly? And they can. That at least gives them a way back into this round, because a 5v4 retake on B, I don't believe at all. 4v4, there's potential, but it is still tough.
Well, they certainly know the flank is coming. And the man that's watching it is Westside. He can have support quite quickly. Indeed, the flank is almost all that's coming. CNET sitting back in spawn with the up, hoping for an overextension, but there is none. Instead, looking to meet them head on the flank, finding a double. In goes a nightfall though. This is going to catch the majority. Does it reach all the way to the back? No, it doesn't. It leaves a bit of a gap.
Holy ninja.
That gap is the
Okay,
only
Giants is dog shit as well.
anyone standing.
We knew this.
That was made clear.
Yeah, but this is just confirming it.
With a sensational retake with how it
What
started.
are you, two-factor
They're
authentication?
going to keep themselves alive. 11-7. I'm starting to believe
Dude
the
thinks
gap
he's the author,
is
yeah.
looking doable.
Dude's asking me to circle the bikes on this page.
Halfway to
Which one of these are traffic lights?
would be a streak of 8
Which one of these are cows?
in a row if they are to get there. But
Cows? I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, I'm training the rural AI
that's for sure.
to abduct the good
I
cows.
wasn't convinced that they were going to get back in. It seemed like even CNET wasn't until they get that Nightfall online, and then he starts moving.
I had one capture like make me level up to 91 in RuneScape mining before I could access my content. It's kind of fucked.
They have a lot of very high impact ultimates to potentially just get over the line. And now CNET with that operator, showstopper available, a chance for Alorante to evolve. They haven't had to use everything to get through these rounds.
Yeah, credits built up favorably as well for Pacific. They have a safety net to fall back on.
You guys want to play the two-door game?
Ready and available for this round in Pacific already.
What's the two-door game?
Will Aura choose the door where he entries for his team, or will he randomly break apart from them and lurk somewhere? Which door?
I think this is an entry round. I think this is a dash into the top smoke round.
Oh, well, what are you? Oh, right, you're slightly ahead. I was like, what is this guy yapping about? I was like, oh, sprint to do it up.
You're not on Shio standard time.
No, he's on TMV advanced time. He wants the game to end.
It's a bit of a risk being in this one,
Time
especially when
to trying to get the game
right beside him to hold
Oh my
Got
God!
no fucking clue what they're doing. Who are obsessed with with doors here? They're obsessed with it.
Ah! It's playing a slight, as you said, unorthodox position because of where
Map 3, map 3, map 3.
But it's worked out. A big round for Ninja, and that climb back definitely going to be continuing at least a little longer.
B splitting
5
is
rounds in a
nice
row
if
now
you've
for
pulled
Pacific.
like
We start to
4
look back
rotates to
that
A by
attack
pressuring
side
through
versus
art.
Vitality for GX. That was where they really struggled. I think it was 2.
I don't think they've done
to
that
10.
once.
They just didn't get anything going. So if that's going to be the case again, and what was there before was just the momentum of that previous half getting them through, 3 now the difference. Pacific are genuinely getting themselves into a spot where I'm starting to question what GX.
I hoard all the wealth.
Well, that's it. They're on course.
Yeah, number 2 is actually number 1.
Find that success, and in fact, perfectly timed from GX.
Helios, hello.
Their first
I got
of
you.
the map, they felt in control, and as rounds started to slip away, they said, okay, let's see if they can steady the ship. But finally, it's captain on deck. The coach gonna have a lot to say. This is a great opportunity for GX as well. We've talked a lot about them. I think last week, the whole narrative of, do they have the embers under the ash still, or have they completely teetered out? And we saw sparks of hope. We saw moments. But here, this is their chance to get right back into things, to decimate Pacific. And in fact, there were
Hold up, sorry.
for both of these maps to
I'm
close
trying to add you, but
which would be for everybody.
I'm trying to see which call I want to add you to, because we have 3 of them, and they all have different messages.
But if Pacific do come back into this, if they bring us to map,
Yeah, these are not funny or interesting at all. It's actually the most recent one.
the ash, smothering the embers perhaps in that case. Again, both of these teams 0-1. You set the stakes at the start, Tom. Whoever loses this, it's basically goodbye to playoffs. It's not guaranteed, but
No.
they will need a miracle run and certainly a complete change of face going into those last 3 weeks,
Well, yeah.
especially with the teams they've yet to play.
But that's the thing. It's like you're
Oh, I should probably tell them I. Hello. I should tell them that I made this call. One sec.
GX, pretty much the same, but they've already played Vitality. You swap them out for BBL.
Don't say anything to TMV. Do not say anything to TMV.
Yeah, just leave him alone.
In terms of where we put the teams at that top end, many will have them
Does he
on their
know?
way to London at the end of these next couple of months.
Dude, imagine that an interceptor helping the op.
What was that entry? That's crazy. Oh my god, Cloud kills 2 of them.
Sheriff doing damage means he has his ultimate online, but did they expect Cupid? A snake in the grass, sneaking his way through, clears 1, clears 2, leaves just 1 man.
Nice round from Cupid.
Take the lot.
Really good shots. I mean, this game's getting close.
No. Giants have got a rifle round again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all.
Hold up. What are the ultimates looking like?
Well, we talked about
Alorante ult? It's a 1 round.
El Capitan stepped up to the
But it's the
plate
Alorante
too.
veto.
Looking online from top to bottom, while GX hot off
Cupid in the business though. I kind of like it.
Time check when we get back into the game.
He's everybody on Twitch chat.
Shadow standard time.
Shadow standard time.
See, do you know what?
SS
Do you know what's good, though? They say that
T.
like men sometimes
50, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35.
There's no suppression there. He lets it all out so that he can get back into the game.
He was
This guy's still alone in his call.
Alex don't suppress no emotion. He lets it out
He
and then
doesn't
he
know.
gets himself back into the right mindset.
He just thinks you guys are being coy.
as a mental coach. That's what I want to see.
I do miss him.
Have you tried breaking the table?
The table is the enemy.
Yo, Night Hawk, thank you so much for your insightful and original comment that's full with genuine love.
Because they're triple.
I appreciate
They're
it.
going to be met by a trap. They found my wire. And that wire broke, and Westside knows
Right,
what's
now
going on.
you know that
Cam's
they're
gonna
pushing
follow
out B.
one walking through the others with a patient face.
Are you gonna go
and
clear
now
it, or are you
they'll
execing?
I like this.
We exec.
Completely catch them off guard, holding mid, but Westside not one to
Oh
miss.
my god.
There's fake
The
exec and
right
just run
idea
away.
from Pacific, but GX, they were ready, and the fact that it wasn't just Westside, the Grabinho is there as well, is very unlucky for the defensive side, but those shots landed, there's no look about it. That's pure skill. Hold on, he's wrapping up behind Alorante.
Wait.
Then the shots don't
Did they have Astra and Veto ult and use Astra ult like that?
This one,
Are you
wouldn't
shitting
be
me?
Too much. And again, for GX, they pounce on him at the same time. Very nicely done.
Yeah, made sure that there was never going to be any shenanigans. And as you said, I don't mind the call. I don't mind the idea, but it is.
I do not believe it. I actually do not believe it.
So clean with it. Moving himself up.
Oh, and you watched the 27 VCT announcement yet? I wish I could just go watch it back over and over again instead of watching whatever the fuck this game is. I do not believe you have Cosmic Divide and Evolution, and you use Cosmic Divide preemptively instead of letting them plant, waiting till post, walling, and diffusing with Evolution. They can't salvo you. They can't do anything. They have to push the Astro Ball. What are we doing, bro?
Like, I know it's super early, but with what
So let's
we
go, Sen.
expect, maybe even stay in the tournament.
This is fucked. This is actually fucked.
Pacific at the info early. And they're in the right position to avoid that ultimate coming through. The C's not so much. Arrow's already going to get side control for free in the spam.
Wow.
It takes down 7. A wild
That's the
spray
hero.
through the smoke. I don't think he could see him from there. The X is
Well, this
further
was a
back
fun
than where
game.
the
I
body
enjoyed it.
actually was. He was
Yeah,
still on the
yeah.
steps. Oh, that's devastating. A player down already. CNED on his way with an off. He spotted one close, but the stun doesn't catch, and there's a second man behind him. They are ready for this swing, waiting for it, and Arrow doesn't need any help.
Whoa.
With a triple,
Alright.
they're still in this.
Whoa.
It's a. Oh my god, and they get the spam kill on Gabinho as well.
What in the hell?
There he is. There he is. He's definitely been missing, and we've been waiting for those moments. Oh, we talked about like Westside and how he's known for that sort of
Cloud, no.
capability. But if you talk to anybody in the tier 2, the name that
Swung
always
right
came
into
up
that
is
shit.
Alorante.
Hey, figured it out.
Well, you know there was a lot of teams interested
Bro,
in taking it
I'm
Pacific
just
as
having
well.
to rage
This man
watching this.
was
I am
a hot
Pipson right now.
prospect, and
I need to walk it off.
That's really
I'm
the
walking it off. I'm walking it off.
That's an unfortunate one. That's an unfortunate one.
12 to 10. Two
End the
chances
game,
to close
man.
this out, and the attack
Solar Tech
side
is not good.
Historically not kind to GX.
This reminds me of that C9 Envy overtime.
I mean, again, what a
It wasn't the exact same thing in C9 versus Envy. Actually, not really. I guess Demon 1 was like really popping off.
Do you know what we've missed at Trecom? We need a Pips and Pip. The Pip. We just have
The difference with the C9 Envy game was that was at like I don't even fucking know, 4 a.m. my time.
It's like a watch party.
And I was just being tortured with neither team being able to close out.
We tune into the comms, you can kind of see him in the corner, and just
he's beatboxing.
It looks like he's IGLing. It's like back in the day. What is this? A game of fracture?
Alright, we fake
12
the
to
B
10,
split.
2 rounds to go.
Oh, Westside's got these. He's got these kills. 10 times out of 10, he's got these kills. The art players can't stay here. You can't stay here. You've lost B-Link. They're going to be behind you.
The top of the group, but to make it through. And
hello?
Coming back in. Art timing is
They just don't even look.
like it was perfect.
How's Flick
But
looking at the second?
Ninja dealt with
He
by
took no
Flickless.
damage.
Another huge round by him. CNET knows, and he'll
stubbed his
catch
fucking
one. He'll
toe.
get out, but he is surrounded and has to fight his way out, brawl his way back to his buddies. And he spotted them. He's seen a player up close. That's the only man he needs to deal with. Alarante's on his way, but CNET will be there waiting.
One coming through. Cloud stunned up, but no
Good
one able to
concuss, they
react
can't
off
swing.
it. A very low HP CNET, but with an operator that might not be too bad. The players have been heard making their way to the site, and that's CNET gone back into a 2 versus 2. No salvos to be had, not a lot of post-spawn this fight. It's everything, and Cooper wins it again.
Oh, Cooper, what the hell?
Okay.
Pips and Cam.
And this continues to climb.
We're
back.
going OT.
One round now,
We're
the
going
difference for
OT.
Pacific just moments ago. I believe they were, what, 8
How have
rounds
they thrown
behind?
this? This was 11-3, by the way.
We talked about this, the climb.
It is crazy.
From the very bottom.
It did feel very, very over.
They were 12 out of 12 over in kickoff, coming into this, expectations low, and then GX start to bruise and batter them. But now, we haven't seen this kind of climb since Christian Bale. 12 to 11 Pacific.
Christian
Jesus
Bale.
It's in
Christ.
everybody.
Jesus
counting
What is
up.
that even a
They've won
reference
so
to?
many rounds.
He's making
Not
a
quite in
reference
row,
to
thanks to
Bat
round 21,
to The
but
Dark Knight Rises when he climbs
good
out of
enough.
the pit.
What did he say?
One last hurdle.
He said we haven't seen a
jump
climb like
over.
this since Christian Bale. Which
Dude.
I get because I'm a movie nerd, but that's dumb.
I didn't even understand it.
I would have said Miley Cyrus personally. I think that's funnier.
I mean, if you said a climb like this since Batman, like, then that would be easier to tie, you know.
We're gonna do comms on this round? Just
horrible round to show comms.
What are we doing?
Round to show comms.
They actually do it. There's no casting. Like, what the fuck is this game?
Yeah.
But this game,
I'm crashing out.
if you told me you believed in OT,
This is feedback that I gave
full
them.
Tom.
I gave Pacific this feedback immediately when we started doing this, and I was like, we can never run it when somebody's at match point. We should never run it like in a critical flip round.
Group Neon. Thanks for the prime.
Pistol, fine.
Hold up, it's not even the name.
Bonus round.
Groovin' on Oven. Groovin'.
I think bonus
Groovin' Oven. Groove no oven.
Set strats on bonus rounds that are interesting.
Yeah, but that leak them.
Groove, thanks for the prime, bro. Welcome.
Round 6 to 12.
5v4. Oh, they lost that.
Joking. Did I see these guys punch each other? I was there when the fight was happening. I was the one breaking up the fight. I'm telling you.
We were joking about how it's the 7 show. It actually hasn't.
Groove no oven is how it has to be, right?
Anyone but, in fact. He's definitely still been there to liven them up, but
Groovin' Novin? Dude, I gotta know. I just gotta know. I got there somewhere.
and GX they've got to feel dejected at this point.
I'm losing it. Listen, you're catching me at a weak point in my life. I'm watching this Giants Pacific game, and not only is it a little bit low quality, I think there's still a lot to analyze in this one, but they're cutting my casters off for the in-game comms that I'm talking over anyways, so you guys can't hear them. My call can't hear them. My mom can't hear them. I'm in trouble, bro. I'm in deep waters right now. In enjoyment.
We even get there.
You want Giants to be good stage? Should we need them to lose the Pacific? Oh. Holy. Dude, flashless comps on both sides as well is like genuinely, I don't know. Might be creating an ulcer in my stomach. Oh my god, ulcer maxing in the fucking Pearl map. What is what?
And he has sprung to life over the last couple of rounds, but another man they've forgotten about is Aaron in the back lines. Somehow
Did they just forget about Alorante? Did they forget about Alorante?
What is Alorante's? Alorante's like KD difference feels insane from one half to another.
Now have their first map point. Map 3 on the horizon. What a play as well.
Alorante was 5 and 10 in the first half.
And it starts long before our replay does. They're standing
Since then he's gone 12 and 7.
The nade, then the wall goes up a while.
Insanity.
Each time,
Insanity.
Pushing play.
We will not elaborate. We will not elaborate.
Your opponent sat there going, but they're going to come now. They're going to come any second now. Are they rotating?
My Giants are kind of sexless.
As the neon wall goes up,
What are you saying this time out?
Strikes in the back.
Guys, do not go map 3.
For Pacific,
I desperately want to do something else with my life. You're off the team. Pipson's quivering with rage.
Rivaling Rap God's words per minute.
Oh yeah, he's like
13 to 12, and we
he's actually shaking.
I cannot believe
Yeah, he's actually shaking with. I think there's some anxiety, but a lot of fury there as well.
He's kicking his leg like crazy.
And he's not happy with his steak. My land's like, yeah, I was actually fine with it. It was a bit dry, but you know, I asked for seasoning was nice. I asked for medium rare and it came medium. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Oh my goodness! Like it's the eyes. He keeps looking at him like. Oh,
Jesus
Guys,
Christ.
I'm coaching you and I'm bored as fuck. Please finish this.
Ninja and Alorante are both.
Oh my God.
So big in this second half.
To get this map, one that they chose, one that GX looked
Meanwhile,
back on
7
last week,
has
but
just
I'll say that,
taken a nap.
Ara couldn't get anything done. He was being shut down in early fights.
Doesn't matter though.
It's like I did all of my job on Haven.
Tidy up the game completely, and it's doesn't appear to be enough. At least it wasn't in regulation. Now to fight their way back on the attack side, the one that
Can we get the dash into?
Nope, nope, nope.
Can we get a saturate not for fucking Shack? Did you see where that went?
Yeah.
It's a good seize, but they just don't manage to capitalize off it.
All right, you know they're going to be getting off the site immediately. They all go to Art. All 3 of them. They don't give a fuck about. It's 4 actually. Shit.
Yeah, 4 players. They just know there's no re-hit coming through at all.
Oh, Cloud's gonna walk into an angle again. Ew, God,
That's the
no.
spike. Just dropped in the open. Flickless has to get it and dies.
What a collapse, man. I hope this team fucking loses map 3.
I don't believe this.
11-3 down.
Holy fuck. What
They
a waste
didn't
of my
force
life.
on 10-3. That's insane. And they lost the next gun round. I mean,
Yes, this is what I was thinking. Like, how are you not forcing a 10-3 down? The game's over, bro. And it wasn't.
it's wild.
Yeah.
Hero play, which I'll be honest.
We have another map of this. We have another map.
This is
What is the last map? Split?
GX. It looked like
Another
they
OT
had
map.
everything
Let's
right,
go.
fanning the cinders of last week into flames. And
It is always
so
this.
bright
Watch
so
Fnatic
long
Vitality
in that
fucking
second
shit
half. They
2-0.
held the lead.
Yeah.
This game,
But now-
let's drag this shit
The
out.
final hour, the final minute, at the bloody finish line, Pacific have come back through. For all intents and purposes,
You do actually have to try to plant at some point here, Westside.
Nice try.
Wow.
Map 2.
Get that guy on loud with that kind of
Pacific
blankers
are
out.
going all the way to split. A comeback
Oh,
for the
that is a
ages.
ridiculous
For
comeback, bro.
Pacific, one map away from really dealing what seems to be a
I started watching it says Pacific's the best in the bomb. 7 LeBron James.
They've got a better comeback than Heretics.
Truly on.
It's 7.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
Oh my
here to
God.
get the information out
Give
of it,
this
but
guy's right to
7, I
erase.
know your emotions right now are probably going everywhere, but what on earth happened in that second half for you guys to come back like that?
Honestly, it's
Hope you're having a good sleep, my friend. Holy shit.
When you're down in rounds, you have to just do the stuff that you know that works, and that's what we did.
Okay, then my other question is, are we gonna see that from the get-go in map number 3, or do you think you're gonna have to be down by 7 rounds again to pull out that magic?
I mean, I think map 1 was a warm-up for us. I mean, so was a little bit of map 2, but I think all of us right now, we're primed up, we're all firing, we're all calming, things are looking good for us.
All right, I like it. The fact that we're going to be seeing this Pacific showing up for map number 3. It's only a short moment before we get to it. Stay with us, because on the other side of this break, we'll break it down a bit more and be excited for that map 3.
Did the stream bug out for you guys too?
Yeah, something really weird happened. Pacific won on Pearl, which I assume is a bug.
No, for me, whenever 7 was talking, it was 2x.
Oh, no, that wasn't for me.
Like for some reason, Oh, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
no. It's a +2. It's a +2. My chat already made the joke, but yes, I get the reference. It's a +2, bro. It's fine. You just don't have a good audience here. You killed it. You killed it. Don't worry. Me when I'm the Joker's mom trying to give him trying to stop him from becoming the supervillain of Gotham City. No, honey, you didn't bomb.
Was he a failed comedian? I guess he was in one
Well, he
timeline.
was in the movies most recently, wasn't he?
There were like 3 Jokers actually the whole time. That's the whole lore that they dropped.
Everyone knows there's only 2 Jokers in a pack. What is the third one doing?
Torquing it.
What am I playing? Balatron?
Balatra.
Thank you. I'm here all week.
Oh, I'm actually washed. Not even tagging me? Listen, if you want to upload clips, you don't want to tag me, that's totally fine. My face and voice speak with themselves. Hit that shit up.
New age Joker movies so quickly.
I like the man who laughs, or is it the bat who laughs? That shit is lit. Oh yeah, Koi will be back with Ebi, right? For the EMEA changes. That should be fun. Dude, you know what my dream is? My dream is that like a Reginald-less TSM comes back and Wardell plays again. Because, you know, his crypto has been hacked for a 4th time. And the Op Academy, rises once more. It was a little bit of me crashing out. I respect it. Let it roll. Let it roll. Let it roll. Everything will be really cool, but teams will need some transition support for all the teams needing to drop players. True. That is true. I think they'll have it. Jamtech. I mean, luckily for us, there's going to be stuff in this offseason to get ready for kickoff. So we're chilling. So sleep, boy, you won't miss anything. I mean, I have to stay up for Vodfathers anyways, Night Rider. So I just didn't really sleep last night. You're right, Sakari. I'll gauge my joy from this chat below. Wake up from the BBL game? No. I have to probably have good sleep like around these games, and honestly, the main reason I was losing sleep before is, sorry, I'm eating lunch while I talk through this entire game. But all these guys are always playing Deadlock. That's not going to be the case when they go over to LA, so I don't have to stay up and, you know, have myself FOMO'd out of sleep. Well, the new changes next year, will it cause a fraud Armageddon? All the frauds won't be doing anything all year? You'd be surprised as to who makes it through a qualifiers. I think it'll definitely be a very interesting process, because even through open quals and like consistent things, like, I mean, Fortnite tried to sift as much consistency as possible throughout everything. I know it's a very variable game, but the game is about controlling variables. Sometimes you'll still get upsets. You'll still get, you know, better teams inside the qualifier bracket and worse teams making it to cups. It happens all the times. All the times, dude. My English is suffering as the day prolongs. Here's as to how many orgs are going to leave LA and Berlin. I think a lot of orgs will leave LA and live in Texas. Isn't it much cheaper to operate out of Texas in America? If they are in America? If partner teams are no longer a thing, partner teams are still a thing, Super. Partner teams are still very much a thing.
That's a great comment. How do you make sure players are focusing on into the next one?
What?
No. To be fair, I think that they were even more calm than us. I think we just trust over game plan. Both attack and defense, we trust a lot this map. I really think that we had some unlucky things on attack. Also, the pressure after losing the first map is always there. But yeah, as soon as we won a couple of rounds, we knew exactly what we had to do because the gameplay was there. We have been breaking the map in the same way for 3 last weeks.
Yeah,
basically.
more or less.
So as soon as you win some rounds, you get momentum. You just need to let them do the job.
Facts.
The overtime, perfect.
Yeah, simple as that. Like, there's nothing else to say, really. We've been breaking them up. We trusted the game
Las
plan.
Vegas would be interesting too.
That's it. Like, just do what you do every day.
I don't even from Vegas. Crown, let's go. What up, King? Again?
The ability to be able to keep
Hello.
calm in a situation like that, make sure your game plan is executed to a T, and momentum.
As long as the in-game patches are consistent, yeah, I'm not sure about that one, man.
And have enough momentum to
Yeah, LA will be tough to stay in. I think Texas is a good shout. What is the other thing I wanted to talk about real quick?
Can you imagine?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
We're talking about how there's more stages. It'll sift out some of the worst teams. People go on runs, man, and people have bad days. There will still be, maybe, I think this will make things much better to watch overall as things move forward, but there always will be a chance, and a high chance, honestly, for at least 2 bad teams to flip their way through. I don't think the entire region will be at a loss in the current whatever meta is next year, you know, but yeah. Yo, Haza. Hello. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you had a dope ass stream. Charlotte, welcome back. Vertex, hello. Static, what is up? Hell yeah, bro. I love Reno. I've been there once or twice, I think. Come to Ohio, we have a state income tax, but everything here is shit, so it's cheap anyways. I want them to come to Toronto, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. I'll be real. Hope you guys had a nice stream. Simple little lies. How far ahead are creators briefed on patches before we see them in game? I mean, briefed is not the right term. The press get briefed on stuff. I know, like, I'm basically a creator that got access to like a briefing about, you know, the changes of 2027. But I think that's also because I was acting as press, and I still act as like a guy who asks questions and good questions to pros in between games and events sometimes. I just had the privilege to be able to request that access as well, which is nice. They chose to give it to me. But creators, and when a patch actually comes out in the patch itself, creators never really have a leg up on anybody else in understanding the patch. They get to play the patch a bit earlier, but you guys get to see us play it too, right? You get to see us interact with the patch live on those early creator type streams. Yeah, we never get anything early in that sense. Now they might ask creators who are like, you know, niche to whatever's being changed in the patch, or like higher radiant creators, like what they think, maybe even lower elo players, because they're trying to balance the board out for everybody. But generally not every creator gets the privilege.
As a initiator part of doing things for Neon, to being able to play a really strong of double dual combo that she just dash in the sky, slow from the sky, and TP back while Neon runs you down. But we never ever played Wele like this, so I don't think it has anything for us. It changes anything. So we see certain strengths of Wele in other things. Just because of her abilities, which is similar to, for example, like
nah, 5-year part of it.
With, but at the same time, potentially like on defense, like and in attack, you can take the space with refraction, which allows you to play it like partly as a Yoru chamber on attack, disrespecting the things, but at the same time executing as Jet. So.
He would talk for days. He tell us everything. It's like, hey, Whaley's been nervous. Like,
I don't know if there's any protections for smaller orgs. Well, let me answer 2 things. First of all, you see the deleted tier 2? I did, but now tier 1.5 is born. And there are big protections for orgs buying out other rosters, which is the roster would not take the money, in my opinion. And if they do take the money, the roster shouldn't have been together in the first place. Now, what is this parameter that's in actual play? Champs points. Teams and non-partner teams as well, which is the most important part. Non-partner teams keep their champs points in between every single form of play right now. On Split, Neon Rays, and then we have Le Neon Lewele James. And yeah, okay, cool. So the fact that non-partnered orgs keep their champs points means that if Sentinels wants to buy you out, but you're like, you know, one more stage away from making it to champs and you've already been qualifying over and over again, or masters, you're not accepting the send buyout, because making it to that masters gets you money anyways. Making it to champs after the fact will get you money anyways, right? Now does Sentinels have a little bit more leverage, like towards the end of The stage, yeah, and I think partnership teams will still have that advantage in money. We'll still have that advantage over the smaller guys, but the whole story for the smaller guys is taking that risks and being small. And the best part about this, the silver lining in the cake for that specific circumstance is the small guys don't get small rewards anymore. Like, these rewards are built in and only scale higher. If you think that you can play at that higher level and get there, you'll get the money, right? It's the whole thing. Westside, I think, is becoming a little bit like Forsaken in this situation, bro. In this roster. It's crazy.
We're looking at split. They're going to be sending it. The style from Giant X has been extremely all-in, and on this map, I love it, and with this composition, I love it. So I think their attack side is going to look a lot better this time around.
Nice. Also, towards the end of that previous map, we saw Pacific being a little bit more aggressive.
What's that, Neon? I saw it. I mean, dude's doing literally just doing the Forsaken challenge. He's in the business. What about nepotism going up and standard of play going down because teams can't rebuild without being a massive risk? That'll be the question that I have, you know, in combination as well. Is it the org that keeps the points? Is it the players? How do you balance that when one person doesn't disagree, or when one person doesn't agree? It's the whole thing.
Yes, exactly. I agree with him.
All right, like take that energy from map 2, bring it into map 3. I know two people who are very good at that, and that's our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Nat. Yes, we are pumped up for Split. Not as pumped up as Hypok was backstage. I actually saw him do a little giddy, well, I can't say it.
He did a little what? What was he doing? What? Giddy?
I was going to say giddy jiggle, but I couldn't get the first word out.
What the hell?
He was doing a little gigi is what you said out loud. Anyway, exactly what I meant. Very swiftly on from that.
Yeah, there he is again.
Mitch saying weird things on broadcast. Who could ever imagine?
Oh, man.
This one's going to be quick and brief. We'll have to wait and see. It is our third and final map. It could have been a 2-0 in the favor of GX, but an astronomical comeback have made those Pacific fans feel giddy, and we'll have to wait and see if they're going to be able to take this one over the line.
Feeling gee is what you meant, but that's okay. I'll catch you on that one. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised Pipson could still speak after his voice should be gone from the screaming as he watched.
Sorry, he's not allowed to talk into a pause now, so he can chill.
But that doesn't stop him. We've seen it. He's speaking to himself.
Waylander just sat there like,
it's one way to handle it. For GX.
Do you reckon he has him on mute?
I don't think it would make a difference being that close to him, man. Yeah, he gets loud.
That's how we test our headphones.
Just get him up here. Well, we'll be slow play towards A. This Viper wall, something you're going to see a lot on the attack side, just robbing information, making Pacific overextend to try to grab that info back. But already they've spotted players towards the top of ramp, and pressure about to come through the bottom. CNET dodges the flash.
No way.
Shot onto Ara as well, starting with a first kill for CNET. So much damage done.
Well, dude, GX, again, same style, bro. Probably so good at these rounds.
But a 4v2.
How has this happened?
Anyone's game, and it's GX with the time on their side.
It comes down to mistakes. Is anybody going to give them an opportunity?
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't look like it. Westside's fighting.
No way. Okay, nice.
At least get a couple
Good trade.
Trouble.
Okay.
A couple of orbs to go with it, but
Bathroom real quick, I'll be back.
Pistol round heading in the direction of GX, and something that is worth talking about is Westside going onto that waylay, because obviously we've seen him play Yoru before the nerf a little bit over in Clash. Phoenix has looked pretty good.
Phoenix has, yeah.
The waylay though, come on! It's a very different role. It's you going in first, a lot of the time you dying first. So I want to see if that synergy has been built up between him and Ara, and if they are going to be able to make that one work as a duo.
It is a strange time to be moving to the waylay for him after the nerfs, but we did talk about this before we started the show today of like, you could have your waylay is going to have to pick different dive spots if you still want to use the stun, but that can set up the Neon to be the one closing the gap off the back of it. And I can see some success on the attack side coming from a well-executed comp like that, especially with Sky there to blind them up.
Yeah, Pipson in the coach confession as well sort of almost doubled down on what I said in the last map, which is that they didn't want to do that dive and throw slow. That was never their goal. So if you're not trying to do that and you're just using it as a better jet, that actually makes a lot of sense. So clearly, it didn't go fantastically on their last attack.
Is that not just funny? A coach saying like, yeah, you know this thing that's like working for everyone else?
Which is what I feel was missing.
We didn't want to play that agent like that.
But I do just think Waylay Neon Sky is so damn strong. I mean, you're playing with a Viper, and you've got an Astra. The amount of opportunities you have to
No, they just said on the broadcast,
out of smokes, out of walls.
Pipson said, oh, we didn't want to use Waylay like that anyway.
Tiger sent through,
Like
paved the way,
like,
already finding
dive
one
in,
up close, and that's a
saturate
decent amount of
zone, dive in.
defenders backing up this site now. They've all
We'd
flooded
rather
in.
use the Waylay like
The
that.
sea
Is
of
that
blue,
true?
Cyan, and well, West Side's turning it red, but they've lost 2 battles. Pacific fighting their way right back into this. They didn't even invest. This is not a force, but they are a force to be reckoned with. Cloud, 21 HP.
Look at the health.
They've got 50 between them on the other
he
side,
had a
but
better weapon,
3
it would be
weapons
winnable.
pointed right back.
Just
10
wasted all of his
seconds
bullets.
and no chance. Surely. He doesn't
Hello?
have time to plant it. Only one of them needs to play. A mistake needed
What are you
for him
doing?
to
Why
have
are
any
you
chance here.
planting
And while
instead of at
planting is
least
definitely
trying to
not
look
how
for
you're
the
gonna win this
kill?
round. Cloud
I
done
guess
for.
it's
In the end, it's
players
Ninja's
down.
triple
Impossible.
that brings us 1-1. A beautiful round, and you have to think for GX, they just took a little bit too long.
Yeah, ended up walking into the sack.
Just think, if without the
enough
Waylay
time
nerf,
for
he could have saturated his
Pacific to
neon
pull off that
early.
rotation, and I don't think Pipson's going to be
Bro,
any...
I'm the GOAT, I think. No, I actually am the GOAT.
Correct me if I'm
I'm
wrong,
glad that
Ninja got
Sunyam
3
got
kills
it.
in that
Yeah, I
round.
think
The
probably was a good
revelation.
stun he's talking
Get
about.
some
Not a lot of
hesitancy.
assists for it, but you know, maybe slightly overselling your impact on the round there.
He's won champions, you know? It's fine.
True. He is a champion. And he was the GOAT. 1-1. At GX, well, if they were feeling happy about winning that pistol, that's only amplified the loss right afterwards. Flickless down towards A main, and Pacific with an adjustment of fighting ahead of that wall coming down from ramp is really the weakness of it when you don't have players to back you up. Snakebite denies heaven control, and GX, it's a good
I'm
round to
seeing
learn from, to see all the utility that
I'm seeing
Pacific
some
are gonna
etus
be
in the
throwing
chat.
at you, to see where they're playing. Maybe that
When it's even realizing I here a while ago. We'll go keep getting pushed regardless. It happens everywhere. If the sport goes on, it'll happen less often and be more expensive. That's true. I don't know.
Yeah, I like, again, just the positions we're seeing from the Pacific players. Like, no real
No, you're right, you're
aggressive
right.
spots, all playing passive.
Watch back round 2 during the next pause. I got you. What the hell happened? How was it 1-1?
You know that it's going to be so much harder for them to get those picked with the weaker weapons. And it is so flawless in round number 3. A huge boost of economy. Obviously not too much saved from the prior round, but it's mainly just winning when you were full ecoing, winning when you have all the guns. And
Let
now
me just,
going into that first fire round with pretty much everything you could desire on the defense.
Yeah, it really is the best way to start a map, is losing the pistol and then following it
Actually
up
makes
with
the
a
living
two-round
worse.
win. Your economy sky
Without
high.
buying as well. Without
Yeah,
buying.
exactly.
You can pull that off regularly.
If you force buy round 2
Let's
and win,
try
that's
this
still
real
a
quick.
fantastic scenario. But yeah, coming in eco and winning, it's really a slap in the face for your opposition. 2-1. Buy up for both squads. Seekers online for the attackers. Not much else to report on. Certainly not in the defense. Nothing to answer back with. Deep aggression on A. Yeah, I said this could be something to exploit for GX, but oh my goodness! I didn't expect them to go running into the spawn, and that is going to be their choice of grave. GX really dominating those early fights, and I respect the attempt, but the shots hit on the other side are impressive.
Yeah, I also wonder,
Oh,
like,
I
a
was
lot of the
muted.
time
I was
you're going to
wondering
see
what
teams
the fuck
playing
that
either
just
a
was.
4-1 or maybe like a 2-2-1
Yeah, he
with
just
the
full
one
on,
always
like-
being outside of the A site.
He just
I wonder if
appeared.
that was just them expecting
He
that
just
to be
fucking
one. 'Cause
sent
the
it,
second
just
there are
dropped
two
in
players,
like
it does
fucking
become
Mary
a little bit more
Poppins,
difficult
and
to try
then no
clear
one else
everybody
was on the
out.
swing timing
Even
with
still,
him.
though, Grabinho doing a stellar job, and hey, if anything, keeping 5 players
I
alive.
just
Alright,
realized,
I'm back.
are you watching because Pacific?
I just have like all the lights turned off so I can rest my eyes a bit, and the brightness is down on my monitor.
I was just like, oh my
Like, you
god.
were in such a commanding lead.
Because these lights are killing my eyes. So we're gonna be hat mode until
I didn't even realize.
later in the
I
map.
was looking for a YouTube video to watch, so and then this was the thing that was recommended me.
Clutches
And I was like, oh yeah, EMEA is on a weird time
almost
structure.
everybody on the side of Pacific as well.
I mean,
So
I'm
many
glad it
opportunities
is.
thrown
Imagine if
away
all
by
the games were
GX.
like
It's why they're
Friday,
here.
Saturday, Sunday. I'd die.
But yeah, like you said, I do think that's the exact adjustment from Pacific. Is we're gonna full push towards A
like
main.
self-reporting
You
that
have
still
your
use
Cs, you have your
superior.
nade. I think it was CNED that was there as well. So you've got the stun that can come out and a
Well,
lot of
the
aggression.
slug bot
So if there's numbers there, you catch them at
2.0
choke
would
point, and if
be
there's
fine.
not, it's probably Flickless again, just holding that control by himself, and you overrun him. He has backup.
I
God,
said
that
about
microphone.
2027. I'm sure Seth is fucking thrilled to be cast in some open qualifiers in Korea.
Now it is just
dude, bring back
going back in the day. Seth can't wait to get fucking nerdy about some random Korean team that no one's ever heard of.
I cannot wait for yeah, what was it? Hamtori Zundizinks to come back. I can't wait for I can't wait for I Need Girlfriend to make their return. Meteor's original team.
A smoke utilized just to get them out of there.
And you know what? That man played on that team, and then he went to Japan, and then he got Girlfriend.
And actually, without spotting too much,
Wow.
you can already see the temptation from Cena to potentially
Does he have
gamble back towards
he has
A.
a Japanese girlfriend that he
Camo.
met while he was playing?
No, I just meant that he became successful and then got a girlfriend.
Cosmic Divide lined up. Will be the Heaven. They're going to full push round.
I don't know that they necessarily correlate.
Smoke or just spam his way to success. The reveal caught them for a moment, but no kill off the back of it. GX gets his sight.
TMV, you have a girlfriend, don't you?
Ninja almost losing
I
his
do.
life to the return
Yeah,
spam
so
from
success and
Flickless.
girlfriend do not correlate.
It will be the retake to be
That's
played
true.
for one pick there. If Ninja just
It can
found
happen to
on the
anyone.
way out, that could
His
be
girlfriend's
huge.
the
They have Nightfall
successful
to
one,
fight
'cause
their
it's
way
you,
back
right?
into the site, but
It's not me, it's not me.
and both Prowlers used. This now becomes a very difficult retake for the defense. Still without first blood to be drawn.
Oh, decent stun. Gives them the angle back, but the trades are immediate.
Oh, come on, Pacific, win.
For three
They can't.
and yeah, for Pacific, it comes down to holding on to the weaponry.
I think a
Yeah, you can rebuy
13-3
most of
here
what
for
you have,
Giant
but
X
the
would be the most
operator
miserable
will be that
possible
little
outcome.
bit too expensive. Again, I think another round.
I think the best outcome is the Pacific winning like 13-7 or something.
And they look pretty good.
Another
Like,
comeback?
Very comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
another
only
comeback
real
would be
thing that
insane.
could have gone
That
wrong
actually would
was
be
if,
iconic. I'd be down
Ninja
for that as
captures
well.
something off the reveal. I think that was the one piece that could have worked. And he does hit the
Hopefully
reveal.
that's not what
it's just he
Heretics
doesn't hit
have.
the shot. That's all it came
I
down
think he
to.
put him half.
Yeah.
There's still a few shots landed. Just hard to hit that Neon when she's sliding around like that. Indeed, for GX to end up taking the cake there. We go back to sort of the observations towards that A site. The aggression had been there. They knew this round with Flickless's info that it wasn't. And that's the late play, is just pop down the Cosmic Divide, force the pressure onto Ninja, and take the site.
Dude.
He's continuing. Arrow's going
Keeps breaking, man.
dive as well, but they're not accounting for
K7.
another player. So close inside the smoke. Seven gets a
my
second,
God.
but all his teammates have fallen. Ninja now last alive. Fires through the Nightfall, and I think caught them both as well. Good information to play with. No trail going back towards main. Catches Ara in the open. In goes the reveal. And Ninja
Holy.
There's no fucking
when he's
chance.
all alone is a risk taken,
popping
but
off in that
there's your
refusion.
reward.
He forgets what the game is,
It's already there
just
on the
leaves.
site. Not going to be missed, but I feel like we've seen quite a few of these moments. A huge play from Ninja individually, but then you kind of look back to like the second that
I mean, Giant X should not be losing that from that.
just looks a little bit panicked.
1,000 into this crazy.
Not seeing enough movement out there.
Down him from behind and giving him
If that's on this specific Viper wall, I did it for a half second, but
impressive trades. It's just that it's Ara in the
looks nice to me. Using more power over just a high ramp in general.
But the fact that you saw where he used that Nightfall from probably should have given the game away.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I mean,
chat.
it
I'm
was
glad
more
that landed
towards
with some
stairs, right? So
people.
they are understandably suspicious of like a spawn walkout, but to be completely blindsided by the Heaven play is unfortunate, to say the least. New Viper positioning, thanks to the changes on the ult. It's going to still cover all of mid, given a lot of space, but it's abandoned immediately. The pit left open as they wrap into Heaven. Pacific reinforcing it with a snake bite down. Already reacting with a lot of utility, and this time CNET ahead of the
Charles
curve.
Nettington,
Ninja
all right.
backing him up on site. In goes the showstopper as Flickless falls, and well, that push comes to a close very quick and cleanly
Nice.
for the side of Pacific. An in-zone flawless and a statement success as they get back into the lead.
Yeah, and an attempt at a much faster play from GX after kind of having the same success in the opening of the round. They go back to the same execution, and this time you just see that tunnel being created, and rather than cowering behind it, they get that little bit more aggressive. Wow, that's a very unhappy looking. That's maybe the first time that I've seen him look sad. Like he normally looks
Slightly more organized now.
annoyed. Someone
Did I
give him a
not
hug.
call the
Wait, let me
timeout
give him a
yet?
hug.
But also like,
Pippi needs a hug.
It's actually what they're doing.
no le complications.
They're just hugging.
Embracing each other. Waiting for the inevitable. Tries to turn from
Oh,
the
bro.
fast. So smart.
That's tough.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe they didn't need it. Pacific will just do more.
What agent does he think he's playing?
It almost looks silly from CNED's position, or from his perspective. Just
it's
him
a
with
nice
his
fake
back
flash.
turned in the middle. But
Let's never stop hugging.
4-3, but it looks like we might be equalizing very soon because the push up from Pacific, they think that they're wrapping behind the play, behind the push, but there's no push. GX are waiting for this exact thing to happen, for Pacific to overextend.
This is
and
wild.
then to come in with the punish. And now finally, they'll make their way towards the site. Now that it's a
I wonder why this
5
is
versus 2,
working
they know
less on
one's outside
split,
B.
even though it's more obvious, or less on pro when it's more obvious on split.
Wide open.
Spike planted.
Again, the decisions have to be made. You have some credits to burn, but how much is the damage worth versus the potential loss of those extra weapons? As I said, it won't affect them too much going into the next round, but it's the future of the economy going into a 5 versus 2 scenario. It seems like maybe just going to trap them on an exit or two. Start in place. Grabinho's going walkabouts. He's looking for an opponent on the other side. And actually, they do clear up those remaining weapons. From a flawless in the last to 4 standing in the next, it is a peculiar game to say the least. But we do end even.
Well, it's also a consistent game in that sense. It's being peculiar from the get-go. Not much has changed. A timeout called now by GX. Still tight in the early game, and well, Tom, you gave us it on Haven about the double timeouts.
It's a wombo combo timeout. Both teams feeling the need for a timeout.
You don't see that every day.
Well, it's
But I mean-
interesting. Well, because if it was the other way around,
Goddamn.
and Pacific had been first, I might believe that Pipson was like, actually, no, I need 2 minutes here. I need the full time frame to be able to talk as long as possible. But it is the other way around, it seems. I wonder if they know the other has called a pause.
Oh, they'll find out very soon when that timer hits 0 and goes right back up to 1.
He genuinely is rap god.
I don't think Pipson's going to run out of things to say either.
TMV, do you do that on your stream where you pay out if it's one-sided, even if there's like a big comeback?
Yeah.
It's you that does that, right?
Has to be up to 10.
My mods did it already on Pearl. They scan my
Jesus.
viewers. What do you normally do? You normally ban someone as like a human
So yeah, I
sacrifice,
pick
don't you?
someone as a sacrifice to the people, and then normally like if someone is like a fan of the team that has allowed the comeback to happen, they will get the swift ban hammer.
So we have to
Easy
ban
PP.
somebody as a human sacrifice that's a fan of Giant X.
Yeah, but wasn't it 9-3?
Any
This is
fan
also a
Giant X.
rookie mistake. It has to be at least 10-2.
So we're gonna either
It was 11-3 when they paid
Did
it.
they
Too
pay
much.
out 11-3?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now you sit there and go,
Yeah,
well,
that's
they're
tough.
gonna try and adapt
This
to
double
us
back-to-back?
adapting to them, so they then have to
Well,
adapt to us adapting.
Begin
so
the
we should
manhunt.
adapt to the fact that
The
they
hunt
adapt
for the
to us.
Zodiac Killer begins now.
Makes sense?
You'd make a great coach.
Which one of you is a Giant X fan?
Actually,
Yeah,
Osboss
who
running that
better
entire
most
timeout. Waiting for the clock to end.
Expect it. Do exactly
Oh.
what
I didn't
last
see this.
round. Run it back. Well,
Dude, how do players like do this closed eye thing and not fall asleep at the desk?
Who has Giant X players on VFL?
Genuinely,
True.
I've come in today. I'm rooting for them, and well,
Why is that?
You know why? You know why?
I know why.
I got
but
my carry down there.
There's
on
a
the
few
stage.
other people watching.
The streamer's normal, my bad. I was in the Osboss.
Oh, we don't need to talk about
Legit.
it.
Just ban the responsible
They
mod.
Hit the-
I don't think I can.
Oh my
be
God, bro.
Conscience. They're a member of the elites.
Alright.
We've got to let one of the proletariat
And for them to
die.
keep themselves in it.
Eat the rich,
After
my friend.
kickoff
Eat the
that they
rich.
had, after last week,
Holy.
after map
Was that one from both
You're talking
teams?
to the wrong guy for that kind of stuff, Achilles.
Just help with the mic. My bad. I'm trying to fix it. It just does this all the time.
Vulnerable
Here, give me 1 second.
emoji. Well, I'm afraid cat side, you're fucking dead. You should never have made that.
It's active on both sides. It will be the defense to drop.
Okay, it shouldn't happen anymore.
Walk down mid.
It should be
Then if
fine.
they ask to come back, normally we have a public vote.
Oh my God. After all of that, they walk down mid.
Only review.
Now, again,
Cat side, can we get some salutes in the chat for cat side? Killed because of Alpha Crash's incompetence.
It turns out they tried.
Let me know if the lighting's off.
Pipson's rap god communication.
This is just so much more doable for my eyes when
Just do the same as last round.
the lights start blaring at me.
Just wait. And if they do this, just wait. And if they do that, just wait.
The funny thing is, I could actually imagine him doing that. I could genuinely.
45 different. And if Flash A, just wait.
Snow Point
You know
says
what you do
they're
in Flash
willing
B?
to sacrifice
Don't
themselves.
answer. Just wait.
It's like Cloud.
I think they just want out of your prison.
He goes, well, I would. No!
Shut up. Just wait.
What are brothers doing? on this couch?
Speaking
The round is dog shit, so they're making jokes.
I love
That's
it.
how he starts. Yeah, he's actually a very wholesome guy to speak to. That's all love with Pips, and that's what everybody says.
Well, I think he wishes he had the pause now. Because after back-to-back rounds where you've immediately gone into a 2 versus 5, that's probably a time where you'd really like a pause. And also off basically the same thing. Like, you're trying to get aggressive, which is normally quite common practice when you're running a double duelist, especially one of those being a Neon. But when you get wrecked like that twice, basically your opponent's just holding for you. Again, that might have just been the sort of like meta game of like, okay, they're not going to expect us to do this again, so let's do it again. But when you get decimated like that, that's kind of where you'd like to have a pause.
You guys want to listen to some nice
like the way that both teams have been able to keep the rounds they have won clean, and in some cases bring a weapon through.
some good music? While we watch this game?
That buy is going to be kept by 7 though. Is he going to go with a shieldless rifle?
Are you guys down?
He has.
Why not?
It's a bold strategy.
It's a really cool strat.
Hey, if you hit the headshot.
You ready?
I'll give you a sub to free your viewer from the band pit.
Even if you do get headshotted, it is what it is.
Sorry? Say that again?
What? No, it has to be democracy.
I'll give you a sub to free. This is bartering, and we're doing a hostage negotiation right now. I will give him money.
Exactly.
And he will release
It's a valid strategy, actually. Just always go half armor, except when Ara has an outlaw. Then you're in trouble.
Or
Learn that on
in this
pro.
case, no armor. He's on next step. He's evolved.
Let's see if this pays dividends. Already going to be avoiding the ultimate sent through by Westside now. The heaven split.
Jesus
they force
Christ. See,
themselves
that's
into
why
main.
we pick Waylay, so we can ult on Neon.
Oh my, dude, like.
It's only 7 that's needed to hold the line. Clean shots without the shields, and clearly he doesn't need
I'll
them.
think about it.
Westside and Cloud, 2v5. The shoe on the other foot now as 7 storms the site. Pacific.
You guys want to play
Safely confirmed. You'll get the funds.
prediction battle royale? Anybody in this game?
Can I just stop banning people, Seth, and then you'll pay me to unban them?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about you.
He was a step ahead. Yeah, a step behind. Look at it. Probably behind. He was a step behind.
He knew he could never beat Pips and right
I
after.
have released the prisoner. I've
So he was
released
like,
the
"Guys,
prisoners.
We're going to lose the next round.
Okay.
Yes.
I can't actually sub you because I'm in Korea, but I'll give you $5 next time I see you.
So if we win that one, they're going to get a full sense of security.
That's a better deal for you because Twitch doesn't get
That is a better deal.
Winning their round
I've
so
been
dominantly that we
scammed.
sit 5-5.
You have
It's
not been
genuinely
scammed.
so
That's a better
confusing.
deal.
Treat him like a buttercup. Build
I
him
just
up,
gave you just got
take him
30%
down.
on top, assuming
Love
you're
to
on that
see
deal.
it. Generation.
Oh my fucking god, man.
In order to boom buffer info.
Oh. Somebody give me a karaoke song right now, please, please.
Bro, these rounds are astonishingly shit.
And then massively overcorrect into a 4v2. This is a strange game, folks. I
It
don't
really
know what
is.
we're
This is
witnessing,
a
but I
toilet.
don't
Oh
want it to
my
stop.
god.
6-5 now, and after winning the round after the timeout and then losing 2, I crave one thing, and that's an end of
Paramore, is that even a song?
package. He must be
Hold
going
up.
through all the emotions.
I thought you were going to say a 6-6 so that we have a beautiful little pattern on the scoreboard. 1 round, 2 round, 2 round, 10 round, 2 round, 2 round, 1 round.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Bobby. Let's go, man.
And the good thing is, as I am a broken record,
yes,
they can very comfortably
Test.
and they come into this round with 4 of their 5 ultimates. So a good opportunity here for GX to level the half. It's exactly where we should be. Trouble, Wes, and they're running through the utility, but hey, it's worked out for Pacific. That 6-6 not looking very likely. I think a combo
that's the
break
kind of
of
casting
pattern
I'd love to
ruin is
hear.
about to happen.
Oh, they always say a Viper wall, a snake bite, and a nade. Very weak combination. They pass each other on the ropes. They've passed each other on the ropes. Alorente, he's dodged the dog. What's going on? They have not seen this man. He is a specter, a shadow, and he is about to strike from the... He's made noise! What is this game? And now he's leaving the site where they are to track the guy he doesn't know is flanking. I don't know what I'm witnessing. Grabinho somehow comes out of this in the best position possible, strikes onto Cupid. Alorante's on the other side of the bloody map. And now Pacific, they've only got screens in sight to play with. They backed themselves into a corner.
I don't.
Also, that's where GX are going. They're walking into the one stagger on the side.
Sure, let that happen too.
Backstab almost seems meaningless. This has been a story of a round. One that I hope we never have to tell again.
You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness.
No way comes out of this alive. A 7-5 Pacific.
Like watching Pacific and Giants all the way to map 3.
Half at that, and we'll see if GX are going to turn the tide.
So one, I found out they were up 11-3, and Pacific made a comeback to go to split. I really wanted to end my stream right there. You didn't have to come back map 2. Didn't have to go and win and be forced to watch some splits. Why the fuck is this song so high in the treble? It is hurting my ears. Now I'm halftime on map 3. All I want to do is go and watch some BBL games and be so free with you guys in the chat, but I'm forced to watch this game. Is my wife still in the meeting? She is. Thought the 30 was over. That's all we can do, my friends. There's a corporate meeting that just heard me sing. Baboski, this is like the most insane game of all time. What happened to the VCT I used to love?
If you had 3 words to summarize how we got here, you'd be about 45 words too short.
Is the entire idea that 2027 makes it so that this game doesn't happen, at least in crucial times?
Yes, actually, very.
Because what sucks is that we come off of Santiago expecting some like you know, week 2 EMEA, the competition should be rising up. Yeah, here we are, you know. If you see you still have also had 9-3 comebacks, I don't mind a 9-3 comeback, Charlotte. I do not mind. I do not mind watching a bad 9-3 comeback. I don't mind watching one team throw.
A lot of people don't even sing over their clips live. And frankly, that's outrageous. What the fuck did you do a year ago? Jack Igo mentioned. Round 13.
I am literally watching like 2 teams pitch at the same time in baseball, instead of watching one team bat and one team pitch.
For GX on the defense.
That's the only way I can describe this game. It doesn't make sense.
A lot of it came from just waiting for their opponents to push into them.
It actually doesn't make sense. Both are throwing. They're both just throwing.
A slow attack, a fast defense.
I've never seen 2 teams playing so weirdly bad with one team consistently winning rounds. It's so confusing.
A pistol switch in the middle of the fight. Cupid at least claiming one, but it's
where
the
Giants have to win
in
now?
the favor of GX.
No, why do I care about that?
If I'm going to meta game,
It's very funny if they win every pistol and then lose the
Pacific are in
series.
the lead in this round.
This has got to be the most confusing thing of all time. I just sang karaoke for the last 5 minutes.
Alorante. Oh, he's got the position. He'll catch
Somebody that I used to know, but I remixed it.
But Flickless comes through with the pick they needed. Ninja's giving away
Yeah.
the fact that he's here.
30 seconds
Of course, they would have suspected it, but now they know for sure. 25 seconds.
Yeah, but I sang about why I had to.
Given the space to
Why did they have to come back map 3?
down and flip the clock into his favor. He's very close to the elbow, but that gets him round. Well, okay, very close to the elbow. Goes there with
why are you walking knife out on the elbows?
What world do you think they're in?
For GX.
We guaranteed this game on Plat Chat.
For who?
Yeah,
For
but we knew it
Giants?
was a mistake.
We immediately regretted it, but we did it.
Para does incredibly well to sort of get
And we're
back
going to be
down
right.
here,
I mean,
shut
imagine
down
if we said they'll
any
win
of that
6 out of 6
additional
pistols.
control.
We would have thought, oh, fine.
Someone's gonna start the plat chat audit.
Second pistol, of course.
If we
they
said
didn't
they were going to
manage
win
get
6
the
out of 6
conversion
points
last
and
time
then
around.
lose.
I do think that
I'm being asked
on the
to
attack,
ask you, Shai, if the
that should be
remix
a
is called
little bit more
Anxiety.
difficult. It's not so much getting all the players in the right place at the right time, but saying that,
No, this was a remix
if they were
mix.
to rush B right now, it is fairly dependent.
It was an REMIKS because it was all Valorant related.
Now that sounds like it's a safe
Now watch Pacific slowly walk into this judge
really know, especially if
with
Cena
Neon.
goes
Ready?
sliding past the angle.
No, Alorante just peeks the corner and kills him.
He's playing
You
a
know, blind
crazy
shot to
game,
the smoke?
a risky
No,
one, that's
Nah.
for sure. They're about to come out of the back.
I've seen Varel use a judge to good effect.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Thank you. I know we'll pick up the judge.
I don't
Broke his
know
fucking
what
wrists.
I'm watching.
As DJ Khaled once said, another one. Or maybe not. A chance to try.
Dude, these guys are probably the perfect people to cast this game.
They've lost their minds.
As DJ Khaled once said, another one.
On the other side. But a gravity
That's gotta be banger of the year.
which could make things awkward. A chance maybe.
Is he going to try and run it now?
To do something here.
Cannot win this.
What?
Already.
He's got half.
And, that's
Yeah,
definitely a
that's
problem.
praying
Somebody's gonna have to
he's
swing this and
not
hold in the angle. The
sticking it.
wrapper, I'm not
So,
gonna do
I'm
anything.
gonna-
They
At least they
managed
get the
to
conversion.
stabilize
3v5,
and
that
convert
was
the second round.
looking like the same
That's
shit
a
again.
really,
GX.
yeah, listen, awful round, top to bottom. Well, not
Hey,
quite the bottom. They got there in the
All I'm
end.
gonna say is I called the judge. I said that, you know, if CNET comes slide around that corner, sure, I'm really surprised by.
What's that?
We can get in slow-mo.
That's true.
They've turned a page.
Yeah, the replay's not over, Tom. I'm holding my breath. I'm waiting to see it.
Just
Okay.
cut away now.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm not even paying attention to the Viper walls. I'm bad if I'm missing messages in the chat. My brain is slowly fucking getting
Committing to this
melted.
Alorante was throwing this
Melted, man.
7-7.
Oh, let's
7
not
is on
talk
11.
about the Viper walls.
I don't think Mini
Heads
would be
already.
happy
I
about
wish.
this one.
I don't,
You don't think?
what?
I mean, it's not like it's appalling, but
Are they like
7 to
Astra?
7 is the
Wait, are they
score.
putting the
And
orb so they can
Pacific
cross across
are
main as well?
Feeling suppression.
yeah.
Feeling the push in towards B main. They're going to back out
Sometimes
of
I
there.
don't think he
The
puts the orb
reality
there,
is
though, and
this
he
is
just
around they
relies
don't
on
What
take
is this
favorable
Viper
fights
wall?
like
But the
when
wall
GX
is
are
like...
Doesn't it
it's
have
so
a
easy to
gap?
spam, in
for the
my
battle.
opinion.
You evade that because they don't
Doesn't the wall
much
have a
to work
gap?
with on that defensive side. They have a lot of
Yeah, the
weaknesses, and
point
now
is
they've
that it
missed the
has-
timing.
Is it for that?
Might even have been seen
Yeah, like
stepping
you,
up there.
the only place that you
Pacific were
can
more than ready.
hold it from
And now, if they get the plant
the
down,
A
they
side
can
is
keep
that
all
exact
these
angle,
fights
so
to
it's easier to
range, which is
clear.
what I want to
I
see.
mean, if you have an op though, it's a horrible wall.
And it should be an easy closer.
Like an op can just hold that shit, no, the entire time.
But what we're gonna see,
I don't think
probably
they
something
can when the
They're gonna keep
orb
4
goes
players
up,
alive.
but I could be wrong.
No, they have an orb for it too.
See, good start.
Well,
Gone.
I'll just orb my nuts. Fuck this shit. End the game. Oh my bandit
3 players
Christ.
alive. They're gonna keep 3 players alive. Three would be fine. 2 would be worrying. 2 would be worrying. If anybody else was to get caught from here, it would be an absolute nightmare. How?
Well, here we go again.
How? How?
Giant X are going to run away with the game.
I'll give you an answer to that, Tom. They pushed ramp. They pushed. They said we've got the advantage. We've
And
got the
Mini's
plan.
got
We've
a
got the time.
telestrator. Take it away.
They're gonna push in.
No, he's not ready.
They're gonna push into us, and we've got the range. So let's
Hit that
just take
xylophone.
the fight to them. Let's just run at the pistols. That always works out well. Oh my goodness, this game.
The song will never be the same for me ever again. Ever again.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it feels really good.
Ever again, man.
Moment like this.
This shit is
That's
so
just
fucked.
such an overplay of your hand. Everything went your way. You won the opening
Wife's still in the
fights.
meeting,
You
so I
got
can't hit
that
it.
time
I can't
on
hit
their
it.
side. They've got to push into you. They've got to push into your angles. And sure, you want to get ahead of the utility. They've got a very good calm for bursting out. I understand that, but they also have pistols. And you pushed into the pistol range.
Now they have rifles.
I'm just gonna cry.
There's a
Can't wait to
repurchase.
review this game on Godfathers.
A judge for CNED.
The Giants incident. Where were you?
We didn't need to do this one. We don't need to talk about this one.
10-minute segment.
The region.
Minimum.
Next one is fine.
Normally pretty good.
What would you do if the next game's worse?
Over the
the top they go. This is a ruse. CNED is being sold to the wolves.
He do
He's
nothing
being
about
sent
it.
to his doom.
Okay,
But
I think I might have realized that was a fake.
See, it's a shit wall.
Christ, man. Let's just fully sacrifice a player.
Well, this time they didn't use the orb for it, though.
Even if you orb, you have to walk through your own orb to get to A.
Everything, but he is making his move. Ninja
You get
by
opt.
name, Ninja by nature. Alorante is kind of slowing them down at least a little bit. And now that
By the way, I was
backstab
never
is
saying that it was a
even
good wall.
more
I was
deadly.
saying that this is
It's
a
only
bad
gonna come
wall.
down
I'm
to
just telling
Oh.
you,
if
like,
he can turn
this is
the
how
tide, if he
Alorante
looks
wants it
back
to
in the
work.
other
Yeah,
direction,
yeah. I'm just trying to understand it. Like, I just don't understand. It's good for like maybe lurking across, but
It's just supposed to theoretically let you do the lurk whilst giving you a B heavens monk. Like, it's just trying to do too many things at once.
GX will claim the round in the end. It's a nice try by Ninja.
yeah, it's a whole lot of
Yeah, I think
whole lot of
really
nothing.
That doesn't come down to Ninja doing something wrong, right? It's just that they didn't push out the way he needed them to. He needed them to flood so he could get them really quick. And because they took their time, Flickless can wrap up behind, and that closes the
Hey,
round.
don't ask me how we're still on map 3. I don't even want to answer. I don't even want to answer.
But now,
This is crazy.
GX and the money
It's all good, guys. I'm on this ride with you.
on the side of Pacific.
We're not
It's
stopping.
nowhere to be found. There's a couple of credits. A few shots in the arcade machines. That's all they're going to get.
Dude,
Called here now by
Even
Pacific,
Cupers
calling
is
it
looking
out
at the camera like, why the
low
fuck am I
volume.
here?
Why is he
Obviously,
fucking
make the
Jim
best of this,
Halpert
find out what you can about the setup that they're running, although I think they already have a decent idea. And the main thing will be to speak about the next round, because GX are about to beat 10
Oh my
7
god.
up if things
No,
go
Charlotte,
as
they really
should,
are.
which
They actually
probably
are.
won't. And at that point, all of the battle, the resurgence into Pearl, it starts to
That's
feel
just
like success
crazy,
is on
man.
the knife's edge, and you're on the sharp side.
Yeah, I also feel like this is going to be, again, a bit of a difficult one to sort of talk through, because the round where you've actually come in...
All right, guys. I'm gonna play karaoke songs. You guys are gonna have to
Like, it's just like being
tell me what they are.
aggressive in silly
All right, here we go.
circumstances. And like, yeah, I get it a little bit more here.
Which
from
song is
Alorante.
this?
You're trying to buy time for your teammate to wrap around. That's fine. But in the round prior,
Whatever.
that was just silly. Like, it was just silly.
What song is this?
You've had 4 plugs. That's normally a very, very good sign that you're able to get into
Okay,
those
Mike, you got it. You got it. It was creep.
credits, get the orbs, and also get the timer ticking in your favor. We've also lost
Which one's this one?
4-4. And that is quite a
Hold
damning
up.
statement for the first few rounds. And now you're coming in. Well, you've got ults and a Bucky.
You're not gonna get this one. There's no way.
Looking for double
YMCA. This is not YMCA.
Not that much of a disadvantage in play for GX when it comes to the next
Although it's kind of dramatic, this music with Sentry.
all their players. Start is good.
Lutas knows. Lutas knows.
Focus in towards this A site. This is all we need. The control and GX to go pushing.
Wait, let's see what happens when it
This time
drops.
They don't have the rifles, but they do have the ultimates. And if they can get the pit down, this game, that could be completely different. Turning their weaknesses into a strength. As those pistols play inside the pit, they could put it down, but we're not seeing it just yet.
Again, a nice
Dude, if you got that third.
Wait, that's perfect.
safe to say, but
That's perfect.
not this time. Another post plant.
Yo.
Seemingly another opportunity.
Yo.
The thing is, I've seen teams.
Wait a minute.
They had. I could sit there and go like, okay, like maybe you want to
They
save.
have a plan in the next round or
You want to
whatever.
save it for your buy. When you have 4, I'm a bit surprised that you don't.
First of
use
all,
1.
this song is amazing.
Especially the pit, you've got pistols.
Second of all,
You put
that
the
was
HP low.
sick.
You can play off each other inside of it, and what did GX have to get back?
If you listen, you never bothered with Michael Bublé for a James Bond song. Was that all Michael Bublé songs sound like that?
Any ultimates to fall back
Whoever
on.
composed this song is that
And it also
guy.
nullifies if they have an op in play, which you don't know
All
at
right.
that point. It nullifies that.
I need another good drop.
But this is what the timeout was for. This is the
Let's
round
try
that
this.
we've been
I have a
waiting
feeling.
for, the Pacific we're waiting for. They saved over every
Let's see if it
ultimate
works.
they got
I don't
in
like this, man.
in the previous
He
round.
knows.
Committing it to the fourth
I have a
round.
feeling.
Shit's about to happen.
For what?
This is the
That
round.
answer.
This is what it's
It's
all
within reach.
for.
It's a few seconds away.
Okay, nice spam kill.
Down. That's a huge spam kill from Ninja.
That was
Very
the
good on those.
timeout.
Something crazy is gonna happen on the drop. I can feel it.
Wants to flash out and take down
Oh.
West Side right out of there. Great response from the defenders.
Showstopper out as well.
No, it's not gonna hit on time. It's not gonna hit on time.
Removes one of the ults, or what would have been a good plan of
get in with a showstopper,
Wait.
put down the Viper Spit. That idea is now gone.
What is this song? You guys know this song. If you listen to K-pop a little bit.
Connected up to anybody. Gives some space to reveal, lets them know the West
Nah,
Side
it doesn't work.
This is a ruse. And this is a ruse that, as of right now, has claimed 0
They're so
victims.
slow
Nobody
with these
has yet
fakes,
to move on the defensive side.
Like the
City.
defenders just get 5
Cosmic
full
Dividers
seconds
in,
to
and
realize
it's
that it's a
solid ult
fake
to
before
really
they
make
do
things
anything.
awkward for Ara.
They're not scaling off the
But he's
fade
gonna connect
ultimate
to
and
the
the
site.
haunt that they
And
threw.
now with 30
I
seconds, they
wonder.
go back
Maybe
into
they're
the
just
B side,
slow.
which again, I said,
Oh my god.
Except they are actually going back to B. It's genius.
Oh.
No, they had better sight lines.
Going back to A. Going back to A. He's not gonna have any time.
With 10 seconds, you have to plan for heaven. You have to plan for heaven and get your teammates to hold you. They're going to side. They're going to side.
Catches them all. A double with time too far gone.
Hey guys, let's pinch
it's
and
11
spawn.
for GX. A close round, but not close enough
I mean,
for
the
Pacific.
Astral there is really
Timeout.
nice. The Astral does make you
That was
feel
the
like you
last one
can't
as well. And now the home
do the heaven plan.
That was fucking. Let's
Really?
crack tower guys and back.
I would almost say the opposite, to where that Astral lets them like cross a little bit for free on site and then just jump into the heaven plant.
But they, I mean, they
What
could
a
like try
waste
to
of our
triple swing through the
collective
Astral
times
wall
that
at
map
different
two was.
positions, but they don't know where to place their crosshair at all when they run through the wall.
Fucking
Yeah, I know.
Gramps is back asleep.
You're not ready for the comeback. The Pacific comeback.
Oh, shut up.
They can only get 12.
Yeah. This is going OT, buddy.
The adjustments on the fly.
OT on split third map, first time.
Incredible comeback on Pearl.
Did you see the stat they ran at the beginning of this map? That this is exactly the same as what happened to these two teams in kickoff. And then
Really?
on split 13-8.
Oh!
To be seen from Pacific.
Here's the 8th.
Good kill by
Here's the
Flickless on the rope takes down
Genuine-
Ninja.
what-
And
Alorante
the
finally got his
numbers
ult off.
Back to a
Hold on,
3v3,
what
but
if-
this time the pit does
What
come
if this
into
is
play.
just a replay?
Spike's not in the pit again.
Just a replay.
Completely avoided. Wrap around.
This is a different pit.
Sitting
Map
inside,
1 and
waiting
2
for
were
aggression. They've caught
different
CNET around the
maps.
top now.
Oh, boy.
Pacific
Are you
want to push
sure?
through. They want to get
And
some
now they're gonna have to
information.
push out of. Are you sure
And if
about
they
that?
do,
Yeah,
that's the
I
hope
think
for
this pit's
Fabinho.
supposed to
He'll be
wrap
there
around the
waiting,
whole way
shooting
past the
at.
spike, but
Instead, they
Yeah,
back
it does
off.
feel like it,
Move
doesn't it?
towards
Yeah.
the site. This
I mean, they're
creates a
fucked. Alorante has to drop the pit
Alorante goes
entirely.
down.
It definitely
Fabinho
does
can
feel like it's
easily
supposed to
join
be
the
better.
troops, and in fact, the pit is going
I mean,
to
this is
fall.
just new
That
patch
whole
stuff, isn't it?
defensive wing
Yeah, it is.
completely crumbles as Grubby.
Yeah, they've lost because
They
of the
lost
ult.
because of the fucking pit.
And for GX,
But also, you were telling them, like,
against
they
the
did
odds,
not
fighting back through that
say
ult,
which
through
pits
that
they wanted to
utility
keep.
against
I know, and I get it. Your little Among Us pit, like that pit is supposed to make an Among Us character on the map, like a little orb with an eye in the middle. But just pit on where the spike is, man. It's not a complicated agent. Why are we just? Oh.
They're giving up on the pit, so that maybe reveals someone.
Oh my god, let's go.
Same cloud. Same.
We are right there with you, my brother.
I'll be
Don't you
honest, like
worry.
up until this half, you guys were partially to blame.
That's funny.
But you know.
Never
But
mind,
right
I'm
now,
not
the
even gonna
second
finish
half
that
is a
joke.
completely different story to the rest of the game, which is GX are punishing every mistake.
Yeah.
That's
Well, look
it's
at
as simple
the
as that.
retakes. They have, every round bar one has been them retaking and winning.
Yeah.
Like, we're going to set a new record for the worst post plant in
Wait, what is this
VCT
strat?
history.
What?
Certainly with the sample size. Ara, he didn't even hit the boombot. He's out of there. Giving up control. Damage done on 7, down to 30.
Send Cena at heaven, wall, come back down to ramp.
GX to close it out. They go pushing into the defense. That's
What are we
shown
doing? You still have 2
almost every
stars.
retake. They have waited
What do you mean,
30
one
seconds.
more? End the
They've
game,
let the
bro.
clock run down. They've let
Oh,
Pacific
no.
make a
Well,
mistake, and this time it's an
just for,
early
like, the
mistake.
sake of
The
symmetry,
same punish
poetry.
there from GX. A big
not
advantage.
planning
And
for
look
heaven.
at them again. They are just waiting.
Plan for
I
A
don't
main,
know
I
if
think.
Pibson genuinely screamed just wait 30 times during the timeouts, but if he did, perfectly played. Hold on.
Oh my God.
There's still
Planning
some
for
life
Raptors,
in
yeah.
Pacific.
Why did
We've
he
seen them
drop?
bounce back in some big clutch
Whoa,
moments
Cena
before.
got him.
And now it's only the Viper from the pit left standing.
God.
Flickless
Oh,
does
go
well,
on,
but
one more.
CNET, he buys
Here we go,
Pacific
13-8
at
finish.
least
Exactly
one
the
more
same
fight.
as the way that
Exact
these two
same
teams
one.
played in
We've
kickoff.
finally seen him come alive. I think in that round
What did George Lucas say?
he was on 5 now.
It's like
on
poetry. It rhymes.
this overdrive was everything. Again, we saw
I can't
this
do
as
a
a
good
sign.
I saw any of the
All it
players
takes
there
is
that he
a
killed with the
little
neon.
bit.
Roman, hello.
There doesn't seem to be a spark there. Look at the faces. Like every
There we
time in
go,
the
deja
last
vu.
map, when
There we
were
go.
back, They were screaming, they were shouting, they were 3, 4, 5 rounds down, and we see them almost off their seats. We even joked about how CNET's getting hyped up.
Yeah.
Solemn.
But that's the problem, though. The way that they've lost these rounds is getting a foothold, having an advantage, and then letting it slip. And that's a completely different vibe to getting shut down.
Take me
Okay, sure, we lost
home.
that fight. We played this wrong,
Giant
but
X.
big
To
mistakes
the
were made. Pacific have a
place where
lot
I
of course correction to
belong.
do. 4 rounds
To the
in a row
patch.
needed from this point.
There we go.
And it will be a slow start. This time they adopt the just wait.
Valo slop.
Again,
Is it the
this
new
time
these
towards
country
B. They put
roads?
pressure and be
Come on, brother.
waiting outside B main.
Give me another
In fact,
round.
their A main players
Make it
rotated
stop.
back. This
Is
was a
that
B
what
fake
the,
into an A
what was the
fake
song?
into a B hit. That's the plan for
She will
Pacific.
be loved,
Last
is
time
that what
these
it sounds
fakes
like?
didn't work.
Oh, very
Cloud
similar.
was screaming at them from
Except
across
an
the stage.
occupier.
Let's see if they've
Not
got a
running
better
B.
idea this time.
Slow. Thrown in. He's trying to create
Come on, take me home.
One at a time. One at a time.
No, no.
They need a little bit more.
Yes,
A
no.
nice attempt, but it's only the one.
They're coming back.
Cloud.
This
Arizona
time it's
mega
not just a
flank.
post pun, it's an advantage.
Yeah, they know about it.
With an all.
Cloud's trying to get a little bit.
Alamante's middle name is Flank. Watch
This
this.
is a crazy peak.
That little bit of
Insane.
extra.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Doesn't matter how aware they are. Pick up that
Leaves them a
rifle.
little bit more
Pick up
segmented,
that
a little
rifle.
bit more trapped. The reaction from Pacific should be to
Yes,
try
full
and find
util.
one of these players. They're
What
completely
is CNET
isolated.
doing?
Now
They're
Cloud can get in.
sectioned off.
This is huge.
But as of right now, they're yet to find that
Take
fight, and they're
me
starting to
Oh.
give themselves a chance still for Arrow.
Time.
To maybe take this here. And
Wow.
He will keep them in the map. Another
Well,
fight
now
back
I want
from
Pacific to win.
needed.
If they're not going to
And
win at
2
the exact
rounds that
same
come down to
scoreline,
1.
I want Pacific to win.
Such a narrow margin, but they are holding on to a cliff's edge.
Holy shit.
The tips of their fingernails.
Hands are falling.
Pinky finger at
Their
this point.
production
Is wrong, by the
I
way.
need Luffy to pull them all
The
the way
previous
up.
scoreline was
3 in a
13-10
row
on
here.
split. Production have just said it wrong the last 2 times.
Did you see the stat they ran on Haven? They ran a stat about Rose on Breeze.
Oh my god.
GX come in, 3 ultis.
They are wrong.
Big impact on
It was 13-10.
distance. West side.
Yeah, well,
Retakes can be terrifying.
Were the other scores
We're seeing
correct?
the same thing.
Just say it louder.
Yeah, the other
From
scores are
GX.
correct. The other
Even in
scores are
this
correct.
series,
But oh my
most
god,
players or some players sitting in
the
spawn
narrative
while
is still
others look
it still
for information,
exists.
Find where the push is coming in. But I will give commendations.
Take
to
me
Pacific. The last
home.
round was
Dude,
just
No,
like
not
we
yet,
saw
not yet,
before,
not yet.
where they
Not
decide
yet.
to
Pacific
play
have to win this
much
one. Stop TMV.
faster.
We are not going to West
They
Virginia.
left too much time
Not
between the
yet.
B hits and the A hits last time.
VCT
But this time it's much more direct. It's much more
EMEA.
convincing. And that's a great sign.
Bandit
All
on a
left to
full
go.
buy.
Synergized as well.
Yes. Yeah, they're fixing
dog
the
shit
pace.
Valo.
I think you could see it.
Both teams suck ass.
West
Fucking
side.
gun to
The
his
goal was
head.
to hit one set player so the others couldn't
That's
pinch
what
them
it
at
feels
once.
like.
Sing the song.
It's okay. It's okay.
It seems
Pacific are going into an empty
like
B
it's the
site.
wrong one. Alaran
What
takes
map?
this great
Oh, okay.
goal. Going back
What-
with
Oh, they
No,
don't know
no,
A is
no.
empty.
Bandit.
They don't know A is stacked. They still don't know A
He
is
missed
stacked.
him.
He turned around. Okay.
They're gonna go
Okay,
back,
now they're going
right?
They're gonna get off the site.
Giants are getting off the site because they assume he called the stack.
Because they smoked B main, they can't see it. They pulled B main as well.
I was very nervous, but it is. But there.
Oh.
It's exactly what I want
It's
to see. If the
Gigabrain.
stack was still here, they'd know by now.
It's
Perfect. And I think the fact that they
It's
sent it to
Gigabrain.
perfect. They clearly salvaged the fake. Here's the retake.
What is this fast take? What are you doing, Aura?
He goes the dash, but nothing found him. West side caught on the way back out. That was
Next round,
huge
next round,
commitment.
next round.
I mean, for
We have
West
to
side
all
to put his
sing.
ult through, almost
Wait,
puts
did they
Arrow
just
to
use
the
2
save
ults?
to try to
Yes.
get in there quick
On the
have some
eco.
impact even on the slide, but
Yes.
On 12-9.
off angle
When they completely abandon the A
decimated
site
that
and let them
play,
get a
and
free
now
plant,
those are
yes.
some
Am I
big
dreaming
pieces
or am I
of
awake?
The GX puzzle that will be missing for the rest.
It all
of at
depends on
least
the next round.
regulation here.
It's a fine
I mean, the
line.
neon ult, I don't think the neon ult is
Clearly
that
felt like
bad
there was a gap
to use.
Oh yeah, it's not like it solves Viper spin. It's not like it has a crazy swing for retakes that you need to have on this map. Hey, toss that one out too. It's totally fine.
You can throw out a neon ult. I mean,
Chill out. This is part of the prophecy.
Yeah, it's not like it needs to be. It's a really good thing to have with you have an op.
13-10, 13-10.
Start the party once
Here we go. And
He's
gonna
saving for next
gonna
round.
Spray 3 of them down.
They're saving for next round. They're half armor saving for next round.
Giant X. Give me the next game.
Pressure being
Ah,
placed on,
yes!
but Ara's there again.
Let's fucking
The
go.
distraction
Poetry
cloud has
again.
helped him out massively. Could he get
That's
out?
why he's
Yes, he
named 7,
can.
because he's
And they've been
-7 on this
fantastic
map.
at their retakes with a
Oh, it's
two-man
too
advantage.
simple.
Wow.
Oh, it's preordained.
It
It's
is
fucking
over. It
preordained.
doesn't look like it's
I
going
have
to
It's
be
preordained.
unless Cooper has
Oh my god.
not this time. GX
Let's
managed to
fucking
finish.
go.
their
Beautiful,
second dinner.
beautiful poetry. It's just that EMEA production
It was a
lied
bit
to
of a
us
bumpy
and
road
told
to
us
get
that it was
here, Tom.
13-8.
There were a
But
few
actually,
potholes along the way,
prophecy
but
could not be
showing
denied. It was
they've got the
13-10 all along.
resilience, pushing through on this final map.
It's crazy that Pacific EMEA production had such a slam dunk narrative. They got the number wrong.
Fanning the embers a little bit, but we've yet to see them on that full
That had to be the
blazing
hardest game to
inferno.
watch.
For now,
At least TL versus KC is funny. Bro, that was tough. That was a tough one.
We get the
Shout out if you
stats
made it
right
through that
here.
one.
We might turn lights on in the middle
It's
of a
not
fucking game and
looking
blind the players,
For
but we get the
Pacific, they
stats
have
right.
to fight now. The next 3 games, it has to be a huge step up, and the opponents, they only go up.
Shiny
in power
Jirachi,
as
that's
the weeks
crazy.
go on.
Yeah,
That's
I think the good
crazy.
thing for Pacific is it does seem like they go close with everybody. Unfortunately, close doesn't win you anything. For GX, this looks more like a starting block. There were some high highs in this series, or with how they were able to play, but definitely some low lows in those
Crazy.
second halves where teams are able to come back. But those are things that you kind of look at and go, okay, if we're getting advantages and letting them slip, we can work on that. It's a little bit more worrying if you're never getting the advantage at all.
Yeah, the Giants certainly stirring, but there is so
Jesus,
much
man.
more to be told of their story, and how it ends is up to them. With some big games coming in the next few weeks, they'll be going back to the drawing board, and hopefully we'll see the same form out of the man that's down on the stage right now. Phenomenal game from him.
And I say
Let's
Rogue,
hear
welcome to the stream, my friend.
I feel like you guys are already getting ahead of yourselves talking about weeks to come. Right now, we get to enjoy the
I'm going to
moment
leave
of
now.
victory. Ara, you were just insane.
Enjoy.
I would say
Beautiful
the
day
whole
for a
series,
quiz.
but map number 3 especially. Did you feel that after losing
Goodbye.
map number 2, you're like, we can't,
Alright.
we can't
Goodbye,
let
goodbye.
them have any more here. No space given.
I mean, I told even the boys, like, to not worry, that we got this in our hands. Like, maybe it seemed like the game slipped a bit out of our hands, but we kept calm, we kept composure, and it just turned out to be good.
We were seeing, you know,
Very
during
fun.
the timeouts, Pipson was quite animated speaking to you guys. What's your reaction when he's getting there and you know the game is so close to going in your way, but ultimately doesn't?
I mean, Pipson is every time trying to help us win the game, obviously. Maybe sometimes he can be a bit angry because like we do some
TMV.
rounds bad, some rounds, for example.
Thank you for the
bad, you know,
raid.
He can be a bit angry, but he's only
Welcome,
trying to
Raiders,
help us win the
to
game, and he cares about
the
us,
Dark
and,
Zone.
yeah.
I have a couple more questions in regards
It's
to map
actually,
number 2.
it's actually
Yourself,
just pain over
picking
here.
Up the
It's
Waylay,
pure painful.
That's something that you had played last week on
BBL better than a Pro Fire? I would agree. I think I'm on the BBL side as well.
It not really eventuating to anything. Of course, you guys don't get the win here again, but you played just outstanding for it. Do you not feel the effects of the Waylay nerf?
I mean, the way we use the Waylay, we use it like kind of like a jet, to be honest. Like we always, I have no refract, for example, the ability, and it's kind of
Rejoice speed, Fluent,
stun. So I don't really feel
Zurata, Beta here.
bad or something. I feel
Mega.
like it's a good
Hello,
addition,
hello.
But we still have to cook it up a bit more.
Okay, I like
Scoopy,
that. You're like,
Monocle.
we're not putting it out of the
How you
question
in?
by any
Thanos,
degree there.
welcome back.
The other question I have is,
Valshy
a lot of
West,
the Giants
Jerkin,
fans out there
Lamau,
are obviously happy to get
Cosmero.
this,
Hope you're all
series
doing
win
well.
along with you guys.
Celtic.
How important
Hello, hello.
did it feel though to get this win? Because we're saying it's a lot of importance for you, but did you feel that?
Dude, that game took so much out of me, I swear to
mean,
God.
This win really helped us, motivate us a lot after last week when we lost against Vitality.
Mr. Red Frosty, hello, hello.
But we kept working hard.
Is game 2 set to
we
be
always
better?
keep working hard, and, this is
I
what
would
we
hope
keep
so.
those
I mean, it's
success,
two,
and we will keep
you know,
working hard.
highly
Even
aim-dependent
with this win,
teams.
I think it motivates us more.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm talking over his interview.
Ara, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again on the win.
I hope game 2 is better, man. Honestly, I mean, again, I don't mind like loss. I mind loss where both teams are just like they look like they're trolling, straight up.
VCT EMEA.
Now, Sargo Boy, you genuinely never know. Now, somewhere I agree. I mean, some of the whips are crazy. I just want people to trade properly. I think the most fun Valorant to watch is one where, like, you know, the basic 2-man teamwork, the pocket teamwork around the map is actually up to par across the board, you know. So What is this?
Look, I'm fired. I already know I'm fired. Trust me, I know. But before I go, I just want to get this off my chest. That shit was not my fault. Y'all are trash. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Y'all are trash. Like, y'all are so trash. I want you to know that I'm talking to you, so I'm going to say your name. Then I'm going to call you trash. Kawhi Leonard, you trash. Patrick Beverly, you trash. Paul George.
Is this 7 or Cena? I don't know.
Paul George, listen to me when I say this. You are trash. Now, I deserve to be fired. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disagreeing with the decision.
Oh, I wanna get back to this. I just need to know who this is on the team today. I need to know. So today that would have been, I guess that would have been Ninja. I don't know. They all played pretty well. That's tough. That's Pipson. On the other side of things.
Decision they about to make. Because I left you out there for 38 minutes, I deserve to be fired. You wasn't doing shit. I seen it all 38 minutes. Kawhi Leonard. If I see your name on another top 10 list, I'ma kill somebody. I bet I hear your name compared to LeBron again, or I'ma kill somebody. I don't want nobody saying Kawhi Leonard and LeBron James in the same sentence, not in the same paragraph, not in the same essay. Unless trash comes after Kawhi Leonard's name. Now, like I said, I know I'm gonna be fired. So I'm just gonna get this off my chest. We lost to the Nuggets. We had a 3-1 lead. I'd fire me too, because I don't know who else to blame but y'all sorry asses. I don't even know them boys' names. I know every one of y'all names. Oh, Lou Will, you're trash. I know you thought I forgot about you, but I did not. This don't make no sense. Everybody in this whole organization, we need to move this organization to a new city because LA ain't the place no more. We need to move to Maine or something. We need to go somewhere where people are not talking about. Anyway, Maine.
All right, let me see. Apparently, the VFL leaderboard right now has an anti-VFL at number 1. There ain't no way. What is this, Wiz? This is not an anti-VFL. Are you talking about the actual VFL leaderboard? Mari's anti-VFL. Because he has CNET and Aura. That's funny. This guy's in first place right now after the first match in the EMEA. That is hilarious. Rejoice, I do have a VFL. Exclamation mark VFL, my friend. Underrated differential VFL player in your opinion, Chloric. I think you'll find some consistency with him over the ages as well. I think he should be at least a point higher. And I think Zalsis is also very underrated. I think he should be at least 7 points. This is jokes. Yeah, this is crazy. Ninja IGL is wild. I mean, brother is farming the board from what we see right now. I mean, at least listen. At least he didn't pick up Stolly, which means I might know a little bit of ball. You know, Zeus is crazy to pick up though. Holy shit. Goddamn. Anti-VFL in first place. When you thought you saw it all. Yeah. That's a real anti-VFL team. They're in first place. I'm not sure if that's ever happened before, I'll be honest. Craziness. Are you drinking with Udo? I would think so.
continue today with our schedule and the next match, we wanted to have a guest here. I'm Kakuka alongside Mini and CNET. First of all, thank you very much for joining us despite the loss. But we have you here for a very special topic that we wanted to discuss, because we feel like it's time that we look back and we remember the things that we are proud of. And we can say, at least I think, in Valorant, that the Turkish region and the Turkish players and the Turkish history that we have within this game have been amazing throughout the years. So let's, you know, take a look back, right? Because obviously things
What the hell? Oh my barracks.
Today. First of all, Mini, we thought about the individuals.
The pizza barracks.
Yeah, I think with people like CNET here, I think at the start of the game we thought about Turkish Valorant more about individuals. Would you agree with that, CNET?
Yeah, in the beginning of the in 2020 and I think in 2021 and after that until I think last 2 years I would say I think Turkish players known as individuals, you know.
So in your early career, you played on BBL for a little bit and then started with, was it Raise Your Edge?
Rejoice asking me how's it feel to be a Temu Mamdani. That's just got to be racist. I don't think me and Mamdani have anything in common.
Those were their international rosters.
Do we?
Back then, was that just
There's ain't no way.
you thought that you had a better chance back then with international players?
I mean, it was in the other games.
Why gonna get one of the other Turkish players? Because he's guaranteed here today.
To be honest, they know him still as an aimer, but not known as a team. So I think it's gonna be the same.
I think you should have had this type of interview right before the or this interview should have been pre-recorded and ran as content instead of right after a loss.
And just to explain to everybody that he
and
is the best.
Yeah, Jack, it's kind of rough.
Because CNET, we were all there and we were there to witness it. But then
they both got sick beards and I'm Indian. Okay, respects, Rejoice, respects. Aura Max. Aura Max. Do you exist in America? I'm in Canada, my guy. I'm in Canada. Well, that W5's true.
Before them, though, back in 2021, before you did it, when we speak about teams, the only team that we saw was SMB, Supermassive plays in that.
BBL EF is full Turkish. Get CNET aside for content, like a 5-minute interview before this game starts, in my opinion, bud.
From when we went to just having individuals to having full.
This is a rough one, bro. He played some crazy 3-mappers, barely went to the bathroom, and now
I think
he's in the business.
We start to as a Turkish people, we start to I think maybe care about the game more, you know, in the before as I said in we didn't have a chance to prove ourselves. We didn't have the ecosystem can help us basically can show us, you know. But in Valorant, I think
we got 10.
I'm one of the
I think the plan here
going into the scene in Valorant, and maybe I show the people can.
You paved the way. You paved the way. Yeah, that's exactly
and then people get courage and everyone start to play, and there's good ecosystem which
I want to stay locked, but I don't know with what.
For Turkish players to show themselves and as a team, as an individual, you know. So that's it.
I'm thinking.
And then moving on, I would say into what it is this year, right? We see Foot that got the win last week, but I think that we have to be even more excited about the new full rosters that we are seeing here, Mini.
Yeah, I think that
catfishing will be fun.
I think Foot were the successful team, and then I think they paved the way as a team also for teams now like BBL, who used to be BBL Pacific. We have Eternal Fire right now looking quite good, who used to be all.
Getting on Sleepy will be fun too. It'll do wonders for my fucking
quite hot too. So it feels like we're
head and eyes. Oh god.
It's not just players.
Almost rip the headset off.
One or two teams
they should bring back the lock-in style bracket intros for international again.
So do you think, CNET, it's the best era for Turkish Valorant?
I think Santiago has some crazy stingers and transitions, stuff like that. That's what you're asking for, but
it's hard to say.
For bracket intros,
hard to say.
was it lock-in that locked those? I never got to watch a lock-in fully, so I don't even know. You gotta let me know.
Other languages, I don't know, and you can just start as a Turkish team and you can do whatever.
I think the third map is bind.
There is of course big international orgs, but
on this
in Valorant, Turkish
on this next one between BBL EF.
Cannot win champions, why not?
But you're asking about this last map, surely it wasn't that bad because it was 3 maps?
Yeah.
Well,
listen.
Why we're saying all of this is because Turkey will have its own region. What do you make of that?
I think it's very good. There is a lot of Turkish players which
never been. I've fully not followed this conversation properly.
And come to the arena scene
log in with Cinema Samir. I have to lock in.
Show themselves, you know.
We'll have a smaller off season this winter, but I'll try to watch a few more games that I'm missing. Just to have some fun context.
The teams that we have for our next matchup. So let's hear what BBL and Eternal Fire had to say ahead of today.
Let's go.
Rook, you guys have such a good head-to-head
Alright.
record up against.
I'm gonna leave you guys with interviews just for a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, we don't have
Gonna put
any
some plates
special things
downstairs.
for Eternal Fire. If we play like ourselves, we are gonna win.
Yeah, quick
this match.
Restozy.
Yeah, that's it. We don't have any special.
Rester, thanks for the follow. Everybody was following. Thank you for the follow from the TMB,
Be
right?
an easier matchup because you have
Let me see what this
such
is.
a good head-to-head record against them. You continually are beating them.
I guess.
Oh,
yes,
this.
we are
I remember
gonna
this.
Win easy. But some
I'll
of the
watch this,
matches
I'll watch this.
If we make some little stress, maybe they are gonna take 7 or 8 rounds, maybe.
The production has been weird today. BRB.
Okay, and what's gonna help you have an easy win against them? Specific agents or maybe a specific map?
Oh no, we don't have any specific map or agent. We are just like family in each other. When we are family, we are gonna win easy.
Okay.
I like it. I try to
Like you just
explain
work
this.
so well together that it's just gonna be easy for you. Like you don't even think about the fact it's Eternal Fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And that's it?
That's it. That's all I got for you.
Thank you.
Nice and easy, right? Just a little bit of like nice and easy against Eternal Fire. I'll take that one
I
for
hope
you.
so.
Thank you. All right, Echo, last week when we spoke to you, you said Eternal Fire and BBL are going to be top of the groups. Do you still stand by that? They're going to be your toughest opponent?
Yeah, actually, I stand by that. Thing. I think we are going to be top with BBL. In our first match, something bad things happened. It's fine. It happens sometimes. We are going to handle it. I think today it's going to be very different. We are going to destroy them. I can say that. Yeah.
Okay, when you say destroy, are you like, we're going to come in, it's going to be 2-0?
It can be. That match can be go close, but we are going to win this match today.
Okay, I love it. And the previous head-to-head record of your Eternal Fire players and BBL, they've always won it. Are you thinking about that going into this series?
No, I don't think that. We are going to change it now.
All right, you're going to change that head-to-head record?
Yeah.
All right, perfect, Echo. That's pretty much it. Thank you. I appreciate
It's
it.
fine.
Nice and easy, see?
Yeah.
You just got to come in here, talk a little bit of shit. That's all I need from you. Well, I didn't think mine was towards that end of that. Look, I can't lie. I was definitely trying to bait them out there to really say what they needed to, and I'm just saying they enjoyed saying it, right? Echo last week, he was very much all about saying, yeah, we're the top of the table with BBL, but this time around it changes. We're gonna be the top dogs here in this matchup.
Yeah, and I think that Eternal Fire are going to be the top dogs in this matchup.
Do you
I
really?
feel like this is the time for them to finally get that, their revenge on that curse. I think they're like 5-0.
I think it's like 6-0. It's 5 and 6.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good for Eternal
Yeah.
Fire.
So
You're
why?
still.
She's still in shock about that. Yeah.
So I think that after what I saw last week for BBL, looking shaky against Pacific.
Okay, so what are you more sold by? The fact that
Eternal Fire
did good against
and BBL. It's like the prime opportunity for this good team who almost beat Fnatic last week and should have 2-0'd them to now dominate BBL for the first time.
I really do not think that is going to be the case. Although I would love to kind of see these things, I think that we should give BBL the same grace that we would give any other team, and that I think mates, for example, are begging for. As in, we just came back for our first global. They are the new kids in the block. There was a very short time to change anything if they wanted to. They still changed things. They didn't slack. They did their homework, and now we just have to give them a couple weeks to get.
Yeah, I mean,
with things.
one of the things they changed was Lover's Rock, though, and
well, that's the thing. Yeah, well, like you want to give them a couple weeks to be like, oh, you know, they just need a little bit of warming up. There's only a couple weeks in the season, in the stage.
Look, slow-mo. We got the slow-mo back. Look at stuff like this.
I see what you are trying to do, Mini.
Yeah.
I will not stand for it. Yes, you can see that he did die to the... And I know that there were some waylaying moments that were just not there for Lover's Rock. But look at his numbers. I mean, he didn't do that bad because you know what? It doesn't matter what he plays. He can still shoot every single time.
Yeah, he was pretty good on Jet, but I think that anytime he's not on...
You can't disagree with me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, thanks. Sorry.
He was pretty good.
I was talking to her. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, but the waylay just wasn't hitting for me, and I think that's a big problem coming to this matchup. A guy who was dominating
Waylay's
the Euro.
nerfed, so maybe he doesn't even play it at all.
That is true.
That might be in their best interest.
Am
I convinced you?
So actually, the patch here, 12.06.
If he locks in waylay right now, though, you're cooked.
I mean, I am not cooked because we have something else on BBL, and it's LaRock. I know that you might have not been surprised, but to me, seeing LaRock moving away from the duelist in at least one map and bringing back the initiator that I know it's in him, that is extra aggressive, that I know it is weird to find in this region, gives me a lot of hope for this BBL.
He played KO on the map he was dominating on Jet on.
And it's still dominated
I think
for like
that BBL's win condition is playing double duelist. I know back in the day, back in tier 2, he loved to play initiator.
But maybe they
this
have
is
to
VCT.
limit test as well, no? Like if you stale and playing and repeating the same thing, at some point it's gonna get old, you know?
If LaRock plays Raze, that's when I'm scared. If he's playing KO,
Scared for who?
I don't
For
care.
BBL? For
Eternal Fire. Yeah. I think LaRock's is Raze. That's where I'll agree with you. But I don't want to see.
Even the KO, just how good it was last week.
Oh, production.
Yeah, but it's the opportunity cost of like playing Jet.
1, 2. This is how BBL does it.
This is what he does with Jet any day of the week.
Absolutely. Did he flash himself? That's not in the clip. Yeah. He's going to get it. I can tell you.
4 or 5 down to Pacific, by the way.
Oh, this was like a 0-0-3 or something
They were
like
building
that.
the momentum there,
Had to win a clutch as well. I'm
But
not buying it.
that's what kind of goes to
So you're telling me-
Kukuka's,
yeah.
you know, preface and the point there, where it's just like they have the ability
Okay.
to clutch up. There's gonna be people
Hello,
on
hello,
this
hello.
team that's able to pull out deep
94 was
ages
good?
that you might not be considering, and Eternal Fire is just not gonna be ready for it.
There is a world where
I know I'm back, but I'll go on cams once this timer's over. I'm just running ads, so we don't have ads during the game. Here we go.
in which BBL could pick up 5 Reynas and still win against some teams in this region.
Not against my boy Echo,
Okay.
who debuted last week and was frying. I think that this guy's gonna be so full of confidence after last week. He was.
No, I have the links, Byron. I have the links.
Kayak and Alpha, yeah. And
I had them
BBL
on a separate tab.
I will give you that. I will give you that for
Why is
Echo. I
Echo
will give
giving
you that
purple
for Podium
vibes?
Because I was very surprised in the way that they were going up against one of the biggest names in our region, and in many of the Breeze rounds, they showed no respect. Yeah, absolutely. And in so many of these occasions, they capitalized on all of the mistakes that Fnatic were making, and that is no easy task for any team, let alone this one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm agreeing in one. The rest still stands, and especially history repeating itself.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I just think this is the moment for them to finally do it. If there's going to be a moment, it's right now when BBL...
When we put the stage and everything.
Well, we're coming back from Santiago, like you said, a little bit rusty. Yoru not looking great.
Because you also have to weigh in the opponents that they had last week, right? The fact that they both are sitting on opposite ends of the group standings, yeah, we factor that in. But BBL are the people that should be winning. Eternal Fire were the underdogs, so a loss for them isn't surprising. The way that it happened was because they pushed it all the way to a map 3, and now it is this, are they going to meet at the exact point where BBL's down and Eternal Fire are going up? And this is the intersection where it's like, we're not actually going to see history repeat itself. Like, there is going to be a new story written with new Eternal Fire players.
I think I'm actually, I agree with her. I actually, she sold it better than you and I did.
I would take your side eventually, Minnie.
Thank you.
Well,
I like it. I know that for narrative is good, but how about I sell you this? BBL having a slow start on week 1, and then we go into week 2, things are a little bit more polished, and they start dominating the region. Would you like to see that team in a global event? Is that the team?
Oh,
Because
that's
we will send 3 teams.
That's not my preference for a global event. It was who's going to win today.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that if you look at the bigger picture of like who we are as the MEA, what we're expecting of our teams and of our region, you need to think about the globals, because at the end of the day, at some point, I guess, maybe we will win something again. So when that happens,
this region's so hard done by guys.
I just want to send a team.
That's the fun, man. We have no timer, by the way.
Going down, I've seen them back up. I've seen them when the meta favored them and when it did not.
I agree with everything you just said, but that doesn't change the outcome of today's game.
Would you still believe in BBL if they were to lose today? I'm so sorry.
If they were to what, sorry?
If they were to lose today against Eternal Fire, on like a 0-2 fashion, do not even get 12 rounds in total.
Maybe this stage, I wouldn't believe for them to make London, but I think I wouldn't write off that year, of course.
See, you're telling me your London stakes for BBL rely on this match?
Not rely, but like I'm gonna...
That's what you said. That's what I heard.
You're going to say this will tip the scales.
It would tip the scales.
If Mini continues
They're
to believe in
bit.
them in week 3 and 4 and 5,
All good.
we get further down. This is it. This
Watch
is
the
where they
videos? Yeah, you're
break
right.
Themselves. And it kind of starts off with a skirmish. As much as some players might not want to say
Let me see the skirmish real quick.
About it or not. There is something
LaRock versus who?
Having a bit of warm up, maybe having a little bit of a fun.
Neki?
So had LaRock there go into the skirmish for himself. Who did he end up going up against?
Fabian, I believe.
Okay.
So
that TV is too far away from me. I can't see.
Yeah, it's very far. It's very far. But I think that
it was Neki.
Sorry, Neki.
Yes, Neki.
Interesting.
Yeah, LaRock should be favored in this matchup with Neki.
In the skirmish, now we're down to the yes.
But
you gotta bring it all the way down.
Neki ain't our guy who's supposed to be out there.
Why is the Pacific? Okay, dude. Can we come up with like a combination of like LaRock won it, I guess, but can we come up with a combination of production mistakes that are happening right now? Like we had the Rose BBL stat that ran. We had the mini fuck up in halftime. In the last break, the square for the square for the actual B-roll that was playing, that was just the VCT 2027 announcement, was too big. And I was watching a producer live shrinking it as things were happening. This showed 5-3 Giants. Like, what is going on, bro? No player cams at one point. Pearl split fracture.
Oh my god, Eternal Fire is so good. We're so gonna go to map 3. We are so gonna go to the first fracture of EMEA. That's where I want to end up today.
Dude, okay, how did we get to fracture? Like
by one team winning Pearl and the other one winning.
That's not what she
I know.
So last week, both teams banned Fracture, and we presumed it was going to be a game of chicken. A game of chicken on who's not going to ban it. And the interesting thing is that they just play chicken and then surprise Fracture at the end. So it might be the messiest Fracture game.
You know what? I don't have to think.
Like, oh, you're still gonna leave the fracture open? Let me see what you got.
Yeah. So it might be a messy game of Fracture, but
I can know.
I want to see it so bad. You have no
BBL's comp on split is what?
So far away. I am too blind and there's too many lights.
What info are you looking for?
BBL,
Bind and Haven bans.
Yeah. So for BBL, that is a map that they've been banning in the past and they've not been incredibly comfortable in. For Eternal Fire, I think
Waylay Neon on splits, okay, and then on Pearl.
Coming in with good vetoes here. I like the chicken on the Fracture, and I like the fact that they're just banning their opponent's best map essentially.
Gosh, I hope we get to it because, like I said, you guys have been, at least Kukuru's been hyping up so much, and the fact that it truly has.
This NRG, they got bricked with the Yoru. Okay, so we're gonna see something new from the side of BBL, probably something more comfortable. And then from the side of.
So maybe if you're gonna experiment at any point, it's this. But is that also some part of maybe BBL?
What is that on Fracture?
Too big
I'll
for
post my bullshit.
It's like that could also be their undoing to want to play a game of chicken against a new Eternal Fire.
It's not like they're not going to have it.
I can't find Eternal Fire as we pass the matchups. I have to go and look at Eternal Fire over here.
Last week they thought it was literally their worst map, or at least.
Robin, you're telling nothing much has really happened. You're big vibing. Eternal Fire.
I do think a game
that's
of
on
the early stages where we're still figuring it out in this new meta will benefit
Pearl?
Fire more as the team that.
It seems like there's a tech pause now, but yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't win.
Yeah, they're 100% gonna win.
They're running your. Okay, so none of these guys have shown their pro comps yet.
And thank God that we.
It's been fun. Both had yours. One was more of a focus on post mine. The other one was more of a focus on like just space control and executes.
Yeah,
very nice.
Golden goal. Last goal wins.
This is
me doing you a favor.
This is me doing you a favor.
We tune in.
It doesn't matter what those other records are. If you
Top 5 foods of all time. I mean, best it's a difficult question. I know that shawarma's up there for sure.
Truly, I know that you're all batting for Eternal Fire there, but is there a specific player? Because last week
it's gotta be.
Echo was showing up in a lot of different ways, whether it was in interviews or in the server himself. Is he the other one that you're going to be relying on Mini a bit more in the series?
I think Izzy is someone who I'm very interested by. Like, I was very
videos. Yeah, you're right.
Excited for Sop to be on this team, and then is now on foot. But now Izzy.
I just saw there was a countdown that was happening for game, and it suddenly just went away. So I think they must have had a tech pause or mistake.
I am back. Trapped in Mortal Kombat with a man heads up in poker. Like I was like fucking Gandalf fighting the Balrog dude. To the depths of the deepest dungeon.
Shawarma's unhealthy if you just have the shawarma with no vegetables and like lots of sauce. You gotta include some veggies in there or limit the sauce. But even then, it's not that unhealthy comparatively to everything else.
Nós estamos super felizes de receber aqui o herói brasileiro Hit do BBL no estúdio para falar Fala, Tichinha, mano, beleza? Tranquilão? Ô, Hit, você deve estar muito empolgado.
Kern's being asked about skirmish right now.
Pô, os fãs vão ir à loucura e eu tenho certeza que a gente não vai desapontá-los.
Então esse ano, lock in.
What? They just had a... They just hard cut Mitch off in the middle of an interview to run the walkouts.
I gotta go back and look at it, dude. Did you see them show the first matchup skirmish results instead of this matchup skirmish results?
Really?
Yeah, the skirmish is ending. It pops up Giant specific 5-3. Like,
God. they are on some crazy shit today. That is so funny.
Glarox wants to play skirmish, so we let him go. He's an animal.
Let me tell you, you're a little bit of an animal yourself, though, on the deathmatch servers.
How long does he spend here? I mean...
Well, you guys at home might not have heard it, but my right eardrum has been blown out by Kukuka cheering for BBL coming out onto stage. Yeah. I was excited.
They gave him like 45 seconds, and then they just ripped it out.
Yeah. It seems pre-recorded though. It seems pre-recorded now.
Yeah, but why would you throw to a pre-recorded interview?
And then cut it halfway? I have no clue.
You know that you don't have enough time.
I don't know. Well, I kind of know why. Because there was a timer up on the top left that said 3 minutes 30 seconds. It disappeared. They talked for like 6 more minutes, and then they tossed it to interviews. So I think there's some tech issues in the back they were trying to resolve.
Then you just wait. Then you wait for it to finish. I mean,
They didn't wait. I don't know why.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
All the time in the world to do things. Eternal Fire being able to do things in the background. Essentially the point.
Is this Izzy versus
Okay, we
Rose?
get to watch BBL on Pearl.
Is there font? What font is that for their jerseys? Hassan Sharif? Comic Sans?
The one, which one?
For Eternal Fire. Did you see their font on their back?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't look.
I'm gonna use that font on my thumbnails.
I think the next time I'm gonna try and join in. My Turkish, definitely not there. Yet.
Poor team should use Comic Sans. Legendary Korean organization Going Water S from the old Overwatch days.
I think Leviathan would be an amazing team to use Comic Sans with. Have like a goofy dragon, lean into Sato being a zoomer.
I want Eternal Fire to win so badly. I think BBL are frauds. Unfortunately, BBL have beaten this Eternal Fire team 6-1 in terms of matches in Turkish Tier 2. So,
I wouldn't be surprised if he is just in.
I don't think history's on your side.
Most of the teams have been, bar the teams that are playing double duelists everywhere. Most of the other
Holy
teams
shit.
are testing here and there, like, oh, this map double duelist, and this
Izzy versus Rose. Shio versus Wager.
And I think it's also
Are we ready?
I think that it's a possibility. Can I not be excited for something?
Of course you can, because that was literally what I was going to ask you guys about. Like, when we see those maps, we've had our teams pick their preferences there, but are they going
Shio Wager.
agents? The one that you guys
This shit is crazy right now.
previous series was Waylay going on West Side. Is there that potential for a new combo?
Who is Shio? Who is Wager?
I would be surprised.
Want to miss the player interaction all next year because they probably will be back to their home country since there's no more leagues, right? It's true, Maestro, but like, it's player. You're gonna miss the player interaction for some of the most non-important matches, you know. And yes, at the cost of like maybe 2 good matches, but after that, when we have like a top, what is this?
Who do you want to see step up for me? It was Fabian, because I really think that against Fnatic he was on a different
Okay.
level. Like, I
Okay.
remember him taking the most
Let's talk to him.
insane duels just to know he was going to win, and he's gone on the Phoenix.
No flashes, no double drone from BBL. Interesting. How do you attack on this comp? Is my question.
I think that this is a great win condition for their style. Like, they like to play aggressive. They like that death ball.
Yeah.
and I think that it makes them able to play with that pace. On BBL side,
Interesting.
they're playing the Waylay, which was something that I wasn't too impressed with last week, and hopefully Lovers Rock can have a resurgence.
Listen.
Your argument was that he wasn't going to play Waylay.
Yeah, Kira, it's just strange, but we can only wait and see what people say in time, right? Everything past that is a theory, so.
Listen, it's gonna be LaRock.
Castles are a bit low, yeah. Just waiting for him to start.
It's going to be LaRock.
Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, I trust LaRock.
All right, I love it. We trust LaRock. We'll like it. Maybe Fabian coming out with the chamber. That seems to be something you're both enjoying there. Everyone at home is going to get to enjoy some Valorant right now as we're heading on into our second series of the day with a little bit of a special. Gonna let them introduce themselves.
What is this? Pal here again.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yes, we're back, but this time we've brought some backup of our own.
Spawned in. 2 balls.
Whoa.
Finally, a majority. Let's go.
Is that why
Wait,
you've got
Mitch
that
and
Razor
Tom
over
are
there?
doing
Okay,
both
well, listen,
matches,
I'm
but
excited
Hypoc
to
is
kick this one off
tri-casting?
because this is a battle
Apparently.
we've seen many times. At least the players very familiar with each other.
Yeah, might
but
be
BBL
under the
never
weather or
lose.
something.
I mean, have we got any reason to believe it will be different here today, boys?
I mean, I would put an asterisk on that.
It would have been better to
Again,
have the
a comment
TriCast
made
for the first series,
last week
though.
was kind of like around for me personally. Being
Yes,
a little
agreed.
disappointed.
This is a
coming
better
to this
game.
now for me. BBL have to go back to the form we
But
saw.
TriCast
at
for the
kickoff.
funnier game,
It's as simple as that.
definitely
Lovers Rock being the big outlier in that equation for me. We've got to get him back online.
TriCast time.
Again, if they're to look smooth in terms of transition into this kind of, I hate saying new meta, we keep saying that, but
That's so funny. Both these guys won Ascension last year. None of them are playing under the same org.
Eternal Fire
For different reasons.
very good. Like,
Two very different
Fnatic
reasons.
Super aggressive and right off the bat.
Nice.
You're going to see this double.
I'm going to turn these lights off again.
Of Fabian and Izzy looking to try and put the pressure onto that attack side, and they're going to do this
Give me a
throughout
fiver.
every round of every map. They are going to keep pressing them.
Well, aggression pays off, at least for now. Players stuck up close after the fight, but the flash is enough to deter any re-aggression from BBL, and they will be sent with Lovers Rock already
They're not
out
going
of
to
the
be
round.
long.
Seems towards this B site. A nice early fight, but one that
Welcome
doesn't
back,
go the
Super.
way of BBL, and the man that you were looking at, Lovers Rock, the one to fall. It's only a pistol, but it is going to be something that it's a massive adjustment going from the Yoru as buffed and strong as
Exactly,
he was to the current meta, where
It's
you
such
don't
a
have
big
anyone
change
like
for
that.
BBL in particular.
Yes, yeah. There's a couple teams, like I think Mates are also in that
Absolutely.
bracket, that they had so much success off of it that now you have to prove you have that extra layer. And there's at least a return. Bringing it back to a 4v4.
Houdini unable to disappear anymore, but they have been able to take down one on the other side. The firefights continue. Echo looking to try and re-aggress back into that corner. Instead, though, it's Izzy to find one, leaving Loiter alone. Normally very good in these clutch scenarios, but does he expect the flank? And now being revealed, it's only going to make it that little bit tougher. If he had the spike, if he had the time, he'd be able to go back, but he just has to walk into the crosshairs, and Eternal Fire have their start.
They are
Great cleanup,
hyped, man.
I want to say BBL able
They
to get
are
themselves into
so
a position to actually
fucking
pressure
loud.
towards backside. Fortunately, even with the reveal here, which should feel like a freebie. To be a man down earlier on, Izzy's just able to counterbalance this so well.
I want to see as well, though, is like something that I find really interesting is the way that BBL like to play against some of the top teams is the way that Eternal Fire like to play against them. So it's like it's probably why they're quite good at dealing with it, but it makes it feel quite weird watching it the other way around.
I think certainly as well, bigger picture-wise, you look at a new, I don't want to say inexperienced, but a newer team right now having a familiar matchup. Hold that thought for a second. Izzy. A ton of pressure here. Fabian's actually going to find a Neki to double down. Fabian again.
Down A.
Okay, they dealt with it.
Yeah.
They dealt with it. So what were you saying?
Oh, well, as I was saying, here to come into this matchup in particular with the history we have, this should be one for me that BBL just, like I said, total reset.
Orders was like, I sense it. I sense it. They're going for a knife in round 2. It's an in-zone flawless.
Well, there's that familiar aspect we're talking about.
The crowd gave it away.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Quiet down, guys.
Guys, come on.
Jeez. But it is, I think one of the other topics that typically with a team like Eternal Fire you talk about is the amount of experience they have on the stage. But honestly, with their first showing there, with their showing last week, I really don't feel like it's affected them. Like they were looking really good on the stage. And I think they did run out of steam towards the end of the series. But all in all, those first 2 maps, they looked incredibly solid and not a single shake. to be seen.
And then the
One of my
next day he
major
texts
worries,
me
though,
and
is
he's just
getting
like,
in
I
their
have a
own heads. Like, we saw Echo go, like,
Celsius fever.
We're better than Fnatic. They're
And
bad.
I was like,
Vitality
some of the
are bad.
I was like, what have I done?
But it's like BBL. No, I think that's still number one. It's like, no, come on, you gotta go full cocky. And well, speaking of that, Lovers Rock has found another opening death with a dive over the top. Echo is in a bit of trouble, but I'm looking at that
I've
judge.
actually killed my co-caster.
He's not found anyone. They've left.
They're bailed out, and it's not like they have a ton of space.
Hey, take it easy, GLaDOS. Have a good
It's
time.
currently being filled in by Kraven, who's walking up on mid, and
Oh, the
got
timing.
right read, and that side of the map is wide open.
Spectre, yeah.
Moving through slowly. Now we'll allow Eternal Fire to fill back in that space. It's all a question of how much control can Kraven hold onto. They're splitting up now into the 3v4, leaving Rose behind to try to catch this play out a door or play that late flank.
So tragic.
They need to do a damn good job of holding the line then when the retake comes in. Buy him time.
Thor looking to try wrap back in. Only going to be the one trading off.
Concealment.
And Rose didn't find anyone, so he's got that long rotation back. Luckily, it means they can clear all of that flank.
Holy.
And Winter up top.
Clean the
Going to be able to keep things
No
in
way.
an advantage only for the moment, though. Leaving two standing versus Rose. He's been phenomenal.
Why do I snort so much when I eat gum?
Situations. The problem, though.
No way. Do we have anything? Dart late and Neki, please, man.
Being faked out by the tap, but not faked out at all.
I mean, I guess it's all right in terms of economy. What are we doing?
Earlier on. You see, not even considering the dart at the timing you would expect it, right? You confirm the first tap, get them off that initial half defuse, maybe even isolate a play outside that smoke. Really bizarre. Rose, somebody who's traditionally very cool under pressure here. Yeah, questions being asked from the coach booth for sure.
Coaches are
Total
not
misplay
happy
in my
about that.
eyes.
It was a
You talk about getting in their heads.
That was Rose in the fucking driver's seat. For some reason, the bottom side's that Neki. Dude, what is Prod up to right now?
It's put them down to a low buy.
I'm confused.
SMGs and pistols, oh my goodness, and well, there was an opportunity
No,
for
I'm
the
not seeing
judge
this
there,
one.
but Odd has fires right back, same weaponry, different result, and now Echo's there for the range fight. Then, yes, Rose will win.
Rose ran out that in our hands, assuming that nobody is going to swing to help Ordas.
He just wanted to get the dart out that he didn't send in the previous round.
Lessons being learned. We love to see that.
I think I've had it watching this map, man. I need a like 2-day cooldown across all regions.
And the last shot by Odd as a triple
this
for
is
the judge,
some
and even
bad
an upgrade
Valorant.
for him as well.
How's he survived the whole round, by the way?
Yeah.
He was the guy in the
Initial
contact.
contact.
We have first day this week. Let me see.
You've got PRX versus Nongshim now. Oh no, wait, that was before Nongshim versus.
It's DRX.
KRX, yeah.
KRX, yeah. And then DFM T1.
That sort of pressure, which was a recurring theme last week.
Could be very good games.
Neki is
If DFM recovers at all, it could be two very good games.
Well, we've got a musical bunch, it's safe to say.
But a timeout right
I'm
away.
tempted to send a punt on KRX.
4-0 down. BBL,
For
I
what?
mean, you cannot even
Just
scratch your head
predictions.
at why
Them
they're
versus
calling a
Nongshim.
timeout. There's been a lot of little
that's crazy
mistakes
from
there
you.
early on.
That's actually
I mean,
crazy.
it's really important now
The
to
thing is,
steady that
literally,
ship before it gets way out of
I
control.
think
But for
everyone
Eternal
has
Fire,
predicted the
they've got to be
exact
chuffed with
same
this stuff.
teams
wanted
for
to
every
Yeah,
game.
because the games are terrible in Pacific this week. But you know, then this will be the bad week, and then you just move on and have really good Valorant for the rest of the stage. You just accept one shit week.
For me,
But if KRX actually does it,
They're not gonna do it, Seth.
No, I already have. I'm not like breathing in because I'm tired. I'm breathing in because like this is genuinely, dude. I'm a pretty positive guy, but this is getting a little bit insufferable, man. What is going on? From teams where you expect a little bit of a minimum, like this is kind of tilting, man.
my friends are just in the dumps, so I'm like, well, that's the one game where I could see some leeway. So if
I like telling my wife like a little bit of a recap as to what happened during these VCT games, and it's really troubling. And the best thing I can think of
well, they might
from today, past that Pacific Map 2 comeback, which also was just like from a lot of throws from the side of their opponents, Giants. It's like the most interesting thing I can look at over here is the Eternal Fire's logo. Kind of reminds me of Toxic Bullets.
Shouldn't have been loitering. Anyway,
way more defenders there than was expected. Now you've seen.
Listen, I'm zoned out just because I'm also like tempering my energy levels and rest. But when I zone in, I want a needle drop. We're gonna do more needle drops.
It wasn't great.
I think it's fun to do needle drops. We'll have some fun with it, guys. Don't worry. Right now,
Joke that Paper Thin would make, and then you just
we just rest.
waiting.
And then we do needle drops. All right.
I was gonna say,
Let's set it up.
bold investment to put it a little.
I think your karaoke from earlier calls it. They should have been called K/GRX. At that point, let me just call them the K-pop Demon Hunters. You feel me? This team is every syllable in the alphabet. 1010OW. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Killbeast007. Hello, hello.
I mean, Eternal Fire aren't feeling the pressure. They've got them boxed in. Echo gets one for free. And now, yeah, they'll bail out, but what are you going to do over there? You can't plant the spike there.
If they win from here.
Leaves Rose low, and now down in the ground in the dirt.
Oh my God, Fabian's okay.
They are dominating them. They are dominating them.
Eternal Fire 5-0 up, and
I knew I shouldn't have predicted against a team that cares more about
I was
the game.
expecting starting it out. Sure, I think Eternal Fire can trade blows with BBL. They can step into this ring without fear, but dominance?
Do you know what it is?
That wasn't on the cards.
LaRock's
You're right. BBL, they don't care about being good to win. They care about being good to trash talk.
They're planted. Actually, I thought Fabian was going to get up.
Oh, wait, no,
I
I know this one.
forgot.
I know this one. It's been a quiet start for LaRock as well, so we're waiting to see that double duelist, that individual brilliance that did feel a little bit more reliant. And then you just swing in with an off man.
Oh shit, I messed it up. I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up again. One more time. One more time. Almost heaven. EMEA. Dog shit Valorant. Forced to watch Pearl. Life is bad here. Older than the end of time. Younger than APAC. Blowing. I wish I was watching Breeze. Country roads. I'm off the fucking thing. Hold on. We gotta do it again. What is the song? Like a breeze, country roads, take me home, away from Pearl, where I belong. EMEA, boring region, throw it rounds, every map, all my memories gathered round my brain. I'm watching Eternal Fire smashing BBL. Higher seeding. I can't even do the song. I need another song. Give me another song.
That's what's most shocking. If everything was coming down to clutches,
You got one chorus from me. I don't know this song. I'm not white enough for this. I'll be honest. I wish I was. I wish I listened to this song more than Mr. Brightside when I was a kid. Oomba, welcome to the stream.
Right now, Honest has just tanked the slow, and he almost got away with one. The weapon retrieved.
Doesn't matter. This round is. Oh,
that's a big pick.
Hold up.
That's this one. Echo's going to go forward again.
We're meditating. We're percolating.
We catch him caught out here. Lloyd's A with a shot.
Bro.
Just Fabian and Izzy left now. Up in hand for Izzy.
Dude, could I remix American Boy?
A few of these rounds today, but I didn't expect to see it.
Dude, that's gonna be hard.
They've also had so many ultimates available for them in this one, but it's not really.
Can I try?
It's gonna make a difference. Hunter's Fury.
But let's not roast me if I fail. That's a lot of words per second.
If needed from LaRock, but you're kind of looking at Izzy now, like, and unless someone gives him an angle, this is gonna be so difficult.
Dude, that's gonna be crazy.
Defend versus.
I'm gonna have to just get into caster mode. Come on. Oh, not the jiggle. Oh. He skipped.
Surely it has to be BBL's first. It has to be BBL's first. Oh no.
No time.
There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. Oh my god, they get one on the board. But they still get to keep.
It is a round for BBL.
I mean, you can at least give them the caveat that for the weaker weapons, sure, it can spiral in the post plant and so on like that, but you really wanted to think this would be the dominant round for them, the resurgence, the bounce back. But
I'm gonna try this.
Got diffed by Izzy.
Where is it? Any
This is gonna be so hard. This is actually gonna be so hard.
I'm just more. Is that the round you stand up in? Still seated. Yeah. You think Izzy's gonna look at you stand up and go, "Oh yeah, he got me." Like he just almost decimated the whole roster.
It's been a rough start for Kraven and Lovers Rock as well. Kraven.
If I'll be fuck. One more time.
Finding that space on the extremities while these sort of
Okay, that's the beat. I got it. Run it back in my ears. He's in fire. No, didn't get it. I gotta start with BBL. Here we go. Oh, no. Missed the start.
Seems whoever has the AWP is going to be aggressive. Laurent wants to try and turn the tide. The first kill.
What is the drop in the song? Oh my god, never mind, Echo. Hold up.
What is this team made of?
I'll get it soon. Dude.
Getting the spam in, but
The song is hard, man. The song is hard. I can't even get the drop properly.
My up doesn't work like that. And
All right.
It's not pretty from Rose, but again,
They're up.
and now they lose every round.
Now
from
it's,
it.
yeah.
I can do it.
13-7.
You've activated my trap card. This is ridiculous, though. And again, we talk about confidence.
I don't get the fucking time signature, man.
With a dominant start. Oh! And you can see the mental, even in the coaching booth, is crumbling here.
We got BBL.
Almost the crack of the whip, right?
Yeah.
And it's not.
When it works, it'll work, man.
Well, it was what they lost the round afterwards. Finally get back on the low buy. And right back to losing ways.
BBL Eternal Fire right now. Yeah, 7-1 is about to get down. Desphere's in the chat right now. Same score, same time. Pearl right now. Oh man, look at this now. A main fake with a drone one time. Now we have 4 people going. Art, this shit is a boring fart. Droning my Sova, who's got no gun today. Scaling art like dog shit and not getting kills in the way. I got judges for you on every angle. I'm watching EMEA. He said, hey Rose, do you want to hit 100's Fury? I said no, just JK, I won't have a really good spray. Fabian entries, his team gets kills around him. He's team flashing, doesn't matter, shorty in the smoke. 2K from a classic, whoa. How the fuck did that happen, man? Where the hell is bro? I don't even know, man. What the fuck we watching? 8-1 in this stupid game. Take me away from EMEA so I can watch good Valorant today. I don't want to watch this region. Anyway, I'd rather be watching Americas or Pacific. Please give me some good Valorant. Honestly,
these are the ones you
not bad.
The story can be told if you.
I gotta work on the rhymes. You gotta understand, it's all off the dome. It's all off the dome.
You just have to know that Rose currently.
Now, did it take me 9 tries to get in there? It did.
I don't think
9 tries.
Better way to put it is Rose has 11 kills. And
Give me another one. I need another one.
Yeah. Like that's not great.
That was
I will not do rap gods.
Ascension was like this guy's.
I need another one.
And everyone else kills everyone. Yes. And he kind of just watches like.
Just tune into what? Something, man. I'm trying to make sense of this stuff, man.
This is a different face altogether, and not a.
Al Cinema, we in the business. I have ideas.
Well, we've seen.
All right, I'm gonna try to attempt to hard analyze this round until it messes up. Let me find another song. Double starred, and these stars are fucking planets apart over here. What are we playing for? Wait, Neon Dash. Waylay Flash is over it anyways. There's 3 people here.
We'll get him in the next one. I do like that album though. I love.
We're playing on our camera. Very nice. Would be really cool if this Astro was art maybe or somewhere in connector. To play off for smoke or a suck, it's totally fine. Let's just double up on Cypher camera. That's really cool.
Because from this point onwards, I was like, oh well, maybe it's gonna.
Okay, have mid control. About to retake A after we double back here after having some mid. Right? Is that the plan? No, we're gonna dog through.
When we come into week 3, effectively.
I think we've taken Cam back, or it's been shot. We're definitely coming back A here, right? And then going for like maybe an AR split. But EF are actually in line for it currently.
Oh, a minute left on the clock.
They need one more person in art. Oh, they have an op there. That's a very sick stun dash combo. I'm not gonna lie. Izzy gets dominated Or is he dominates Lovers Rock? My bad. What is we watching? You are dead. You can hold wide. It does not matter. Actually, pretty cool round from BBL in this one. I'm not going to lie. Even after getting off, they do get a few trades in the business and a pick on the side of B. Now it's all on Odaz. How many kills can he find? This smoke could be to get back sight. This smoke could be to get into the smoke. This is an off angle technically right now, and he's been seen. You are dead. Your job is to get 1 kill here. If you get 2, you're a god. 1. Okay, you're fine. Job's done. 9 to 5 completed. Contract paid. Taxes submitted. Retakers. Retakers. Get in the building. Retakers. It's time.
Well, yeah. If you can find one for free here, but everybody tapped on the side of BBL.
Did they stay tucked though?
Come on now.
Being destroyed. Kreven might want to go lookabouts now, and if he does, it's going to be.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Shoulder peeking the angle. For
Retakers with the op, man. This stuff. Not you save, right? You're trying this with an op. How?
Should be an impossible situation with an op in a 1v3 time against him.
I mean, you have so much money.
He's just got to get out and save that. Oh, he's got other ideas.
That about sums up the approach to this series.
Yeah, I mean, bro.
To be quite honest with you.
Oh, I thought I understood what was going on there when he went backwards.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think we've got to upgrade from quite aggressive.
I think BBL just genuinely didn't prep for stage 1 at all because their egos are too massive. You don't understand Supersonic. They didn't have anything to learn. How could they prep if they had nothing to learn?
On your feet? No. He gets the shorty out, fires one shot, and then goes, I'll go again. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's just facts.
Yeah. We're not there yet.
1 and 10.
Fireworks.
Playing nerfed Waylay after his Yuri got taken away from him.
Looking after every round. Again, it's another round previously where they struggle on that first initial
I can do
step
fireworks.
in terms of finding an engagement, but they fall totally short.
Oh my god. Nice. Good adjustment. Why are we... Why is he b-hopping up, man?
He decided I don't need cover.
Is he re-peeking everything? He's so confident.
They always say you should always re-peek off.
You know he's going to go for that.
At least have your gun out and wait then.
I know.
Look at this brother behind the box. Like, he gets one anyways. The flashes are coming. You know it's a Phoenix. Oh, come on, man.
That was the Waylay nerf. Lovers Rock had to back off in order to hit him with the satchel.
Spam the box, you bellend.
Actual Waylay nerf moment again.
Was dead to rights. And now Kreven, he's got the whole squad to take down BBL, falling way behind. And this is their map pick.
Dude, I'm running out of songs. I'm actually running out of songs.
It's becoming increasingly hard to believe. Can we check with our graphics department?
To remix and sing?
Sure?
Yeah, I can't sing about the same thing over and over again. Nothing's changing. And the game's not ending fast enough.
Is he get both of his kills? They're on polar opposite sides of the map. It's almost like he's playing that Yoru and is able to TP over. He was working as a support system as well for Fabian, but Fabian did not need it.
Damn.
And again, you go into this game after everything we've saw through kickoff, through masters.
Kreven
and
ruins
go, okay,
everything around me. Cream.
LaRock and Lovers Rock. One of them has a combined 6 kills. The other double duelist has a combined 25, and it's Izzy and Fabian. Would you
breaking that camp at the start of every round? Maybe, just maybe we change it.
Team diff. This is history diff. Yeah.
Whew, what a wild ride so far. The first half coming to an end. Eternal Fire ahead.
Lovers Rock has the rifle, Bros has the pistol. Just saying.
Well, by how much will they lead? Lovers Rock has taken a bit of space towards the backside, and Eternal Fire left this wide open. That's almost what makes me worried. BBL
Come on now. Call Me Maybe is a nice one. I might hit that one. Call Me Maybe is a nice one. No surprises. Lonely. I'm not doing Lonely by Akon. I don't think I can do Lonely. What is this? Oh my lord.
They are getting cooked.
Was that not the #1 seed in this fucking region?
Yep.
I think I didn't wake up this
Lovers Rock
They were
really.
undefeated in EMEA, by the way, until this match.
Yeah, until the gate crash just no longer existed, I guess.
They haven't even been. I mean, gate crash wouldn't have even fixed what they were doing on this attack side. They.
Shots on his boy before he dies. Oh.
Chaos on the server. And you can see
They got no value out of the Waylay though. Absolutely
Yeah.
no value out of the Waylay.
They're getting in BBL's face. All that's left to do Let's see how the second
It's fine.
Get LaRock off the Neon. Get Lover's Rock off the Waylay. I don't give a fuck what you play. Play Jet KO for all I care.
Needs the TP, needs the flash. Just play Yoru. Why don't these teams who are having struggles in identity just play the nerf shit?
It's better than playing nerfed Waylay.
Yeah, it's better than playing something that you're clearly not comfortable on. Like,
yeah.
And I get it. They're not utilizing anything that Yoru would anyways on attack, but at least like it'd be par for course.
Yeah, they also had some absolute stinker mistakes early on.
Yeah.
And I think Rose's IGLing was pretty poor up until, don't know, round 7 or something.
Sorry, I'm missing chats, by the way. Let me see what's up. Do you think the comeback stuff could be that he wants main duelist back and not chamber? I think that he's not able to communicate any of that, so that's the issue. I think it's a language barrier thing and just a vibe thing overall. And from what the team has said, it's like more importantly, the actual fact is they wanted to go just a different route with their duelist entirely, which is weird to make the decision now after investing so much time and like just energy in this side. Thoughts on the 2027 VCT info? 9 out of 10 changes. The one part that's just missing is specificities on a lot of the changes too, but it's all positive. I'm loving the changes. If you want my specific whys and whats, you can just watch the beginning of my stream. The entire stream is dedicated to reacting to the VCT information, so hit that shit up. Moreno, thank you so much. Le Content James. Which one did Lee post on Twitter?
Now they're being dictated to in map 1. Split now becomes.
I need to see.
Yeah.
Also,
exactly.
The biggest thing for me, Phoenix, normally way better on the attack. But 5 Pacific
in the hands of the Swiss Army.
Oh, I posted this one. All right.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades and master of a few, seemingly.
That's the cool thing about this roster, though, is like we came into the year going like Echo and Sop, Echo and Sop, Echo and Sop, and then Sop goes to another team. You go, ooh, is it going to work out? And Fabian's been unreal. Like even when they were playing with stand-ins, this guy was like putting up crazy numbers. Yeah. Now they got a full squad together.
I just watched your video of the
put it away.
The New York improv. It's phenomenal.
That one dart he didn't use.
New York improv?
What's it called? American
Girl?
Girl?
Oh, American Boy.
American Boy. American Boy.
That shit was scuffed.
That shit's called.
That shit was scuffed. Oh.
It's so good.
Is this?
And they are screaming.
Rose was up for a second there.
What is the one that I'm thinking of? Like Alicia Keys, New York.
A concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
I got mixed up.
No, you're chilling. You're chilling.
That's the next one for you.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. I think there's a very good chance that he's going to have a way better second half. Or at least I hope so.
Fabian lapping it up as well.
Well, you would be. At this point, you know, it feels like they've got some bark in them still, but not much bite. When it comes to the real rounds, the rifles...
I feel like Eternal Fire at some point win a devastating eco round. And it kills them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And that's the judge? Drop? Izzy would love that shit.
Pulled him back in and he gets spammed.
I think he's trying to slide into a corner that's not.
It's a nice combo.
Angle.
I've seen any other teams prioritize that combo.
That's a start, at least. And it's a nice usage of utility.
That person in mind, yeah. It's not the New York song.
This is a classic wallbang, but it's nice to set yourselves up for wallbang success
like
there.
Seize Molly, A-orb every time for control.
Round to have any chance here. Now that they come to basically open combat with much better armed opponents.
Kraven in his element.
Nice.
Give him his setup.
Not sure about that one.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
that
getting worried.
is already way more damage, but... Oh,
he's still alive.
Shot dart out. That one did land.
Shocking.
The job done. That was not clean, though.
Rose deciding, okay, I'll do it myself. Lover's Rock's about to pie. Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
A lot of other people are like very animated around him, but I feel like when you're getting shit on, you're the IGL, like you feel it the most. He's been pretty tilted in some of these player cams. I'm like,
Yeah,
not as.
Yeah, he does seem it. Like he seems a bit like down, I guess.
Yeah.
Quiet.
First rifle round as well. Yeah, I think
Like everyone else is memeing about the Abrams lane and oh, I fed my lane, guys. And one guy's just silent on the side lane trying to carry.
the other seems to just be
I need to play more Deadlock, man. I'm just gonna be no life in it when I'm in America, I think.
Are you gonna play it on your laptop?
No, it won't run on my laptop. I'm gonna be playing it at the Riot offices.
I haven't been playing it recently just because I've been absorbed into.
That's crazy.
Wow, midnight.
Hoping to catch aggression, but wrong place, wrong time.
That's actually based.
But I do need to get back in there and play.
Here. What do you think about it? Like, look at this position. They
Yeah, Mimi's gonna be doing the same thing.
early to take a main.
Oh yeah.
She was gonna play till her flight today.
That's kind of crazy, but also I'm considering doing the same.
Oh
Okay, so I'm
my
recording the
God.
podcast tonight until probably about 1 a.m. And then my train is at 7:30 a.m.
You may as well just play till 7.
Sleeping? Like, you
It's
might as well
not.
just play Deadlock.
Yeah. Sleep on the plane.
Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead. That's what I'm saying.
Lock in. Sleep when you're dead. Lock in. He's shooting the
Hope
ball.
you're ready for the. Hope you're ready for the wild security lines on your way back to the UK.
Yeah, I mean,
It's actually based as hell for Lento.
Right in as well.
Abalshi, genuinely, it's a good question.
On your way out.
Oh, Loita. I like the fact that when they overheat and it doesn't work, people actually lock in on the side of EF. Look at how fast Odaz goes back to main. We switch off all the way to art.
When it's like,
And then Echo actually lands a shot.
functional.
Ours on the way back from Santiago was so ass, man. It was terrible.
Some people got. I was reading the WhatsApp group messages of people like in the wrong country after Santiago, and like didn't get home until 3 days later.
Yeah, well then like Mitch got stuck in Florida.
Oh, Lutess, I'm telling you.
Because like I missed his connecting.
The game is just too much fun, man. There's too much to learn about it. It reminds me of when I got addicted to League of Legends. Like the sense of improvement you have game to game is insane.
For like 2 days.
Wasn't Nicole in Scotland instead of Berlin?
No, she was stuck in Madrid.
Direct shock.
Oh right, yeah, much closer.
Does Rose? I mean, there's no way.
Oh, bro. I mean, he had a Bucky, didn't he? I don't know what he was up to.
No, but that's a Sova. He plays a lot of Sova, right? You know your shocks landed in someone in the cage. It didn't go past. It popped early. You hit something. Yeah. This guy's a tier 1 pro, man.
It was fantastic.
Ridiculous. Other than maybe
Oh, Creven!
good day.
And now he's calling for so much backup, and Eternal Fire have a free swing through to B.
They're not gonna swing.
He's pissed his pants, and the rest of BBL have to come and mop it up.
It still didn't make me confident enough that I'd say like, oh, they've got a good shot at taking it against BBL. It felt like
A completely empty B side.
And now you cut and you go A.
Yeah, cut noise go A. Or fake with Fabian and still go A.
Yeah, when you got to pick, you just go A.
Rethink it. Again, if this was their map, I'd still be like, well, obviously they came in.
Oh, they've just
They're actually
they've got the whole of the map against them.
Brain busted.
How did you not notice that
Oh,
one?
free kill.
Hold up. Hello, just spam it.
Hello, free kill. Literally free kill.
Oh no, he's on the box.
Oh wow. I mean, both teams' Cypher ults were actually huge there.
Especially with 3 people staying alive. Able to stabilize
Is it
potentially
possible
for another couple
an
of rounds here.
11-4 comeback after we just saw an 11-3 comeback?
Against EF, I would say no, because that 11-3 comeback had like 16 whiffs. Genuinely 16 whiffs from side of Giants.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Dude, he just
in hell.
join a fucking metalcore band at this point. Stop it. Like,
good lord.
I think he was on 3 kills in that first half. The second they've been walking into that A site, he has been
Tech pause?
performing incredibly well.
Holy.
And I want to see if that can continue, but I don't want to put parity to the last.
It'd actually be icing on the cake.
No, it's got.
It just feels like it's already too.
I don't see timeout in the back. I see a timer though.
There is a timeout.
It is a timeout. Okay, bet.
It's an Eternal Fire timeout.
They're just unwrapping the Kit Kat. Hold up. There we go.
It's very early to run a timeout. I mean, I don't understand why you would run a timeout after that round as well. That was such a specific round. They gave you the entire map and...
Whoa, he's got a strat out.
Go back into A.
He's got a specific strat out on the paper.
It's interesting that the timeout's even called here. I feel like most
I can't tell what that was.
little bit more slack.
I think they have a specific ults up online. Maybe he's calling for those.
It was a picture of Haven.
But getting it out early, probably the next one's gonna
That
be
is not a
Captain,
picture of
and we
Haven.
have like
I know.
11-9
I'm
as a-
joking. It would just be very funny if he had the wrong
But really,
map in front
I'm
of
not
him.
feeling worried from what we've seen so far. Like,
He's like, guys,
Are BBL shite or Eternal Fire good? What happened here? What happened here is just very poor team play and bad aim from BBL. Eternal Fire aren't even playing like mega well. They're just genuinely dog walking them in gunfights. And BBL are like overreacting to everything, which is usually fine. You know what I'm missing from BBL? They had this crazy approach on attack where like they look lost on attack, by the way, and approach to some of these sites and some of these post plants. But I missed the BBL that would like two-prong hit the A site and the C and the B site,
Territory.
and then like TP off to one of the sides. I genuinely think they use Yoru so much in so many different ways. They just don't have that playbook anymore. It would reset them in certain rounds as well, you know, like.
I like this on a Nika round. I really like this pathing where you go double doors through to try to pinch a player over towards Art.
Brand streaming Pokemon champs. I need to talk to him about it.
Surely Loiter.
Nice, Loiter.
I think if Fabian hadn't jumped, Loiter was lazy.
Solid find by Loiter at least.
Yeah, he probably would have been favored.
And it just feels like the amount of...
Play your song again for content. Loop the songs. Listen. Cake only tastes so good and it's so important because you only ever have it on your birthday and for dessert. You know what I'm saying? If you add cake as often as water, you get sick of it. What is this zoom? Okay, for flank. This flank has now become a non-flank. Like,
it's so weird, man. They know that they've given the whole of mid, like the entirety of mid. They know that they've given it all, but they're so convinced. Until the spike got planted, they were convinced this was going A.
Why is
What?
He fired his gun.
Why aren't they? What is going? Who paid BBL? What are these rounds?
you know, ironically, who was doing this last split on Abyss every round?
BBL.
Yes. This is the only team that plays like this. Like, this is their MO.
But they were.
Oh my god. Dude, they had like Yoru on B fucking cliff while their bomb was being planted on A. Like, 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, but those rounds, it's like they've pressured both sides of the map. The defenders know that there's pressure on both sides. They just can't tell where you're going to commit. This, they didn't even know there was pressure on B. They like actually had no clue that there was any pressure on B.
As to what the plan was exactly there.
God, like, bro.
So like after a round like that, you might pop your first time out. Like, that's
I super, I got you. This is wild.
Yeah, I mean, they win the round in the end.
Is this like the whole team? Is this a team issue or like is this bad mid rounding defensively? Like,
well, I think that round you could definitely say is like Yoru problem, right? It's like they want to be trying to get B main information. Well, actually,
oh my god, there's always one guy like just. Oh
wow, is he just dunked on him?
All over him, man.
Oh, that is nasty.
He actually hit him with a hezi. I've never seen a hezi neon like that. That's crazy.
Oh, and Loiter's whiffing. Holy shit.
Hit him with a like, dude, that is crazy. That he actually hit him with a that's wild.
Absolutely runs away with this one.
That's fucked up.
Can he just turn invisible in the middle of rounds?
the 3v2 there.
I think
You know the opposite.
I think it's really strange that they're missing information in that previous round when they have a Cypher on their team. It's so odd.
On the back of Fabian popping the ult, right? In terms of talking about this composition,
I see the lyrics. I see the lyrics.
Information like someone shooting near A main and then giving them a peek onto you.
Rose is in the molly again.
Oh.
The Caesar molly weren't even in the same place,
Absolutely.
but he
He was
dodged the
defending
C's
these
and
guys
walked
with
into an Astra
free
stun and died to the molly anyway.
A little help from his friend. That is disgusting.
Oh, dude, they've got layers.
That was a really cool strat, though. Holy
They're
fuck.
destroying them. They're destroying them.
Okay, what can we get off of
is a
this one?
round winner. That's a round winner.
Oh, that cage is sick.
It's not a round winner. Oh, they are destroying them.
This is
Nice shot, but it's over.
There's no way.
It's over.
Like, even just look at his position. The spike down. They're going to be guarding every position. Of course, Fabian's pushing. Of course, he's going to push him. Why would he?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
BBL on their feet, packing up their gear pretty soon if this keeps up. Unreal showing from Eternal Fire. They have come in with dominance.
Genuine insanity, man. Genuine insanity. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Stage. Let's send this down to the sideline interview where Nat is standing by with Audas.
Can I get you to guess what LaRock's kill per round is on Neon? It's his most played agent in the last 90 days.
Most kills per round?
No, not most kills per round. His like average
Average
kills per round. What's
kills
his KPI?
per round.
I think we're gonna win this time.
So you think like with this veto, you were ready for this was the perfect veto for you starting off with Pearl?
0.46.
Okay, it's a bit higher than that, but honestly, you're not too far off.
0.67?
It's bad. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's 0.64. It's like a bad support player's KPR.
Jesus.
And he's their star player.
Okay.
Neon.
I wanted to say 1.2 if it's Neon, like, or at least 0.95.
His Jet KPR is 1.05 in that same time period, which is like utterly legendary level performances. And then he's got good KPRs on his other characters, but just the Neon is astonishingly bad every time they try to run it.
I'm done with this yelling packages, man. This hurt my ears.
Lovers rocks.
I'm done with the fucking yelling packages.
What, on Neon or just like anything that isn't Yoru?
No, just his waylay that game.
Especially because he might. He actually might. I mean, this is crazy, man.
I mean, that game.
This is crazy. I might feast on this YT style. Like, oh my god, bro.
That game, he's got a 0.26 rating. 3-18.
What is Spank Theory? I don't think it applies to this game, man. Whatever it is, it does not apply to this game, in my opinion.
0.16.
There just ain't no way.
In that game. But he's played, yeah. It's very, very bad performances from the two players who need to be going nuts.
I just realized that those post-game yelling compilations are probably bad for advertisers. If I'm watching like on my TV at home, or if I'm watching like on stream right now and I hear that yelling happening, I'm more likely to either click off the stream or mute my entire tab, which means I don't even hear the ad, and half the time I click off the stream anyways to not even watch the ad. I think we just take away that post-game
Oh god, we still have this song on EMEA.
I'm talking about how that
you don't like this song?
it's not even the song. I think that yelling compilation
When
is
I'm in the graveyard, I dance. And then there's another lyric which is when I'm in the boneyard, I dance. I'm like, what does that mean?
I'll take you to the boneyard.
This is you know the song Spooky
Please,
Scary Skeletons?
Please do. Josh, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm horrendously in love with you.
The screaming compilations are definitely tiring, I would say.
They're bad for advertisers, no? Because like if they start,
why?
Let's say I'll give you two examples. If I'm watching on the TV and they start, I'm muting that TV, or like I'm walking away, and now suddenly the ads are muted, right?
So true.
And if I'm watching on Twitch, I'm clicking off the fucking tab once the fourth scream hits, and now the Red Bull ad's gone. Kraken, I don't know if you're a mouse or a water creature. I don't fucking know. Like I don't get to watch the ads. And then they try to soothe me with this, but I don't know, man.
Okay, what? My chat's taking the piss out of LaRock when Lovers Rock played even worse. But I mean, it's valid for both of them.
You can't take the piss out of LaRock. You can't.
Why not?
Because Lovers Rock has been impeding on his territory ever since this Yoru got nerfed. He hasn't had a proper home.
His Neon's been horrible forever. Even when they were playing Neon Yoru. The Neon was horrible.
Why don't they just run Jet on LaRock permanently? And I don't know.
And then what does Lovers Rock do?
Just play Yoru. Just play bad Yoru. Play half of Yoru. Fuck it.
Maybe.
Play Phoenix.
I don't know why Yoru players don't want to play Chamber. Like isn't Chamber just as good?
Comparatively, it's not that much more difficult to learn Phoenix.
We stress out probably. Our game plan was not good for this match against Phoenix especially. They prepared good and our duelists didn't start well and that's why we lost basically.
A bit of a solid vibe in the BBL camp right now with
We got
notably
owned by the Phoenix, and our duelists suck donkey dick. Yep. I mean, that about sums it up, to be honest with you. Good coaching.
BBL Source does not look exactly like Comeback, but I see where the vibes are at. I see where the vibes are at.
Wait, what? No, I'm not gonna go that route. I'm gonna go a different one. I did say, and I think we were all a little bit when we saw Lovers Rock on the Waylay after it, and after seeing the numbers, we shall double down on it was not a good idea. But overall, I think that Eternal Fire was incredibly quick to.
Super Bowler, they were the prime earlier today / yesterday, by the way. And have I ever done Lockle before? I don't think so.
Well prepared, and I think the numbers
I don't think so, my friend.
Speak for themselves.
Yeah, Fabian was someone actually that you highlighted here. 22 and 11, he had a phenomenal game on his Phoenix.
Yeah.
Actually, coming into this year, I was not sure what they would actually go for compositionally wise. Like, they played a lot of
All right,
Breach in
let
the
me see.
past, and now him being able to pick up this duelist and play Phoenix has been extremely good.
And I do wonder, where we're hearing the BBL coaches themselves say we weren't ready for the Phoenix, I now then question, what was it about this Phoenix that caught them so off guard? Why weren't they able to prepare in any...
Well, the fact that every single piece of his utility was damaged in there. Like our casters were having...
Hello. Okay, nice. Let's try this out.
At some point, also BBL is trying to fake it till you make it a little bit. Like they get around, they stand up, and like, oh, momentum back on our... No.
And it's for Bright Side. We'll get to it.
Fabian was incredibly aggressive. This Death Bowl thing...
No, I'm gonna do the Lockle. I want to do the Lockle. This looks lit.
Yeah, I think one thing to note is that on the defenses where
Let's try this out.
the gates fighting, and it was a very dynamic defense in which they were doing this kind of Death Bowl-y style. They were stacking areas and getting those...
This is Doorman, I'm pretty sure. It's not Doorman. Is this Shiv? I mean, it's extra recharge. Extra charge, improved spirit, and superior cooldown. Mystic Burst, I mean, this seems like Calvin? Ooh, no. This is not Sinclair. Sinclair goes like monster rounds, I swear to God. I mean, this could be Sinclair, actually. Sharpshooter, Rapid Recharge, Recharging Rush. I mean, I have one guess. It's not Calvin? Tank Buster? And Sharpshooter. So a long-range Spirit Spiked Spell Slinger. It could be 7 balls. It could be McGinnis. No, it's Burst. Mystic Burst long range. Who the fuck could this be? Great Talon, maybe? With Sharpshooter? Yes, nice.
Picks instead of pick. Are these selected
Extra
by the
region,
map?
extra charge, headshot booster. Is this Rem? What the fuck is this? I know who this is. I play this character. Who rocks Headhunter? Is this Calvin? Mystic expansion, burst, and extra charge. I mean, this is Calvin. This is definitely Calvin. This is not Calvin. Arcane Surge, recharging rush, healing booster, warp stone, rapid recharge. What the fuck is this? 7? Where did Tiago go? He's doing a pub quiz today. He's doing a pub quiz. Why would this be 7 with Arcane Surge for his ultimate, I guess? Why would 7 need Warp Stone? And Headhunter? I'll guess no, it's not 7. I mean, now it's like, I mean, this is oh, this is Dynamo. This is Dynamo. Yes. Pablo was right. Pablo was right. This is definitely Dynamo. Monster rounds, Quicksilver reload, extra spirit. Monster rounds, extra spirit, Quicksilver reload. QSR won't be hazed, even though some people do build it on her. Is this Mina? I'll go Warden though.
Okay, hold on. This BBL are playing Jet Rays. That makes a lot more sense.
Josh, would you like an assist on your catfishing?
Yeah, I'm not very I'm not clued into American history enough to know this one, I think. My guess would be like
Izzy Neon hot off the press. I feel like Eternal Fire just roll over this one, but I'm happy that BBL are playing more comfort picks. Let's see what happens.
Do you know what he's great at? Phoenix. I think that is the next thing for BBL. But let's focus.
BSR Quicksilver reload is just telling me that this might be haze. Well, why would you go purple haze?
Let's hope that it is enough. And for the side of Eternal Fire,
maybe it's Geist.
the momentum is on their side, and we were saying it. Like,
maybe it's Mina.
They're having a good time.
It's not Mina. I mean, this has to be haze. Sorry, I'm not showing you guys. It's not haze.
Up to the fact that Eternal Fire caught BBL off guard. Maybe they were resting on their laurels a bit there, but they brought the firepower to map number 2. They want to make this series go the distance. They're not going to roll over.
Wait, really quickly. How is this not haze?
How our second map is going to play out with our new TriCast over there with Tom, Mitch, as well as Mike.
Yeah, very happy we could steal you here today, Mike.
This is tough.
Barn burner.
You're not missing Lauren at all, right?
Well, not now. No, after that one, for sure.
Well, listen, do you see a third map on the horizon to bounce back from BBL on their opponent's map pick, Mike?
Graves?
Is it a comp change just because of some of the glaring issues we did see last week? And again, I don't want
Graves with Surge of Power on the 1? I don't know.
For me, it was more about BBL.
That seems insane.
Missing the mark on Split previously. Sure, we've got the comfort factor here, but you are
this might be Geist.
One where you've just been absolutely spanked.
I don't think it's
last map, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice the last map was a TriCast?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Seems pretty reasonable to assume.
Like in listening to it, not just like when it actually happened, because we talked about it, but.
Impressive runs on the global stage.
There's a couple moments.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
What is 0-0. We're back to square
Sad.
footing. And for BBL, a chance to correct what just happened and a chance to stop history from having a bit of a hiccup. This is the squad that they always beat it, and now that it arguably matters most, struggling, at least on map number 1, their choice. To bounce back on Split already, we're seeing the plant down, and Eternal Fire having this late play from Audaz with a lot of distraction on ramp. On site, they're drawing the defender's eyes, and that's opening the door for Audaz. It looks like his team are doing okay and holding the line for now. Audaz strikes,
dude, you gotta win
they have
that.
to speed up
You
on
gotta
that
be a bit more
defense,
confident
cover
than
that
that.
ground,
They get it in the
and
end.
get onto the spike, which is wide open.
They have a
Huge
smoke
fight
from
for
Loto.
Rose, though.
It's gone the other way. It gives an opportunity.
Oh, they're spamming the
but
wrong
they're just
spot.
taking a defusal. I don't think they've got it as
They've
well.
got it.
It just looked like that was a done deal.
We're going to map 3.
To say, I thought I was finally going to see a successful
You're calling it on the pistol?
It's not happening. It
There's
doesn't exist.
no way
Not
you
today.
can call this on the pistol.
I mean, they're here at
That's
the perfect
troll
time
as
as well.
fuck from
Audaz,
you.
Vodfathers will be recorded tomorrow.
haven't even come out rafters yet. So everything lining up here perfectly, but BBL.
That shit about to go crazy.
Able to survive the bizarre exchange on elbow.
He was like,
Well, the first match it was Eternal Fire, and first match overall, it was Giants. That 1-2-1. Pacific couldn't make the second comeback, unfortunately.
And now the round is in complete disarray.
It looked like Eternal Fire were going to have their dream first map and their dream start.
Nice try, Echo.
Honestly,
Honestly,
that's something that I think after the last map especially, they're going to be considering a lot. Because he was happy to just push the boundaries on what we even consider a lurk.
We have to find.
They're going right into the judge.
Shorty in hand, but 45 HP now. With Creven and Lovers Rock able to hold down the fort for the time being. Slight readjustment here on the side. Eternal Fire. But again, how do they scale out a main here? If you look at what's left in terms of abilities, Util, Fabian with a paint shell able to.
No, hello. It is not worth watching any of that game back. Trust me. Save yourself.
And even the smoke there.
Do not watch the Pacific Giants game. Do not watch the Pacific Giants game.
Paranoia that would be fired through. It's a death sentence if you push on through. But instead, they're moving back. Whether this is still to play towards B, especially with the spot from Izzy, I think that's probably what we're looking at. Now we've seen Audaz tuck in the corner. Yeah, they're going to go up here, but they're going straight into a judge. Lovers Rock with a chance to tally up some kills here on the Jet.
That's as many kills as he got in the first map.
Not bad from Audaz.
He's back!
Okay, that got a little shaky towards the end there, but 4 players alive and the weapon safe.
And what's crucial here, especially now coming into the bonus.
Man, I have Rose and Lloyd up, bro. I need these guys to pop off.
Slowing things down.
You have Rose and Loiter.
No, get rage baited.
This year,
You're so stupid.
just an inability to adjust.
I actually do have LaRock though. I need LaRock.
You have LaRock!
Yeah.
Yeah, LaRock that sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
And because I forgot to change my VFL until the very end, he's still my IGL.
No.
To dominate on Split and Fracture.
If these guys can make it to Fracture, man.
I had 2 DFM players going into last week, and then immediately I was just like, let's swap that around.
Yeah, I removed Shuta. Shuta is gone. Zelsis is my new 6-point holder for the rest of the season.
I had Kaide and Akame.
Yeah, you gotta get off that. Gotta get off that immediately.
What the hell did I swap to?
There's so many good like 7 and 6-point, like you can just sit on them the whole time. Where the fuck is Lovers Rock coming from?
I'm trying to keep my full Pacific team, so it's been a little bit difficult to juggle.
I mean, if you keep the full Pacific team, they will all get 0 points in the final week.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I mean, obviously I'll swap for that, but
you have to start swapping. Like you only get.
Start swapping now.
Yeah, you only get 4 non-Americas trades. Everything else has to be Americas.
well, I will start. I'll start swapping from the next.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Cruz and Jit Boys instead.
That's good this week because they're facing Secret, right? Or who is it? Is it Secret?
Oh no, Secret's Fuck it, I was talking about this earlier. Secret playing
KRX?
Full Sense is playing Zeta.
Oh, Zeta, yeah, same shit, same shit.
It looked alright, like, I mean, like, Absol was going crazy.
Yeah, you know, certain dark type matchups are good for him, but most of the time he's a bad mon.
He's a dumbass, he's a dumbass. Don't pay any attention to the dumbass.
The jester jests?
Oh yeah, sorry, I also just misread my Preds thing. It's GE versus Secret.
Yeah, it's GE. I was gonna say, I looked at them earlier.
Oh, T1's playing DFM, sorry.
I've got double GE.
Double T1.
This side and with the wall, having that little gap on the right.
Double GE, picked up Mata, like, life is looking good, bro. Got rid of Shuta, dude. Someone give me a pina colada.
A Shirley Temple? An Arnold Palmer?
Who are those guys?
Into the stacked side of the map. Well,
Dunno.
most of them at least. Neki.
Do you perhaps like getting caught in the rain, child?
Purple rain.
That's not what he was trying to say.
I mean, I love Prince, though, you know.
Vents, they did it. They did the same with the Boombot. They're trying to sell fake. Spike's gone in.
Oh, he's on past it.
This is odd.
Ew.
Get that trade law.
Odas. The audacity of that one. Ew.
God, Kevin sends it.
Because if you see the spike, you know where they're going.
Plan's not good for Neki either. He needs to win this duel.
Oh, Lovers Rock.
It's a nice angle, I think.
That's not gonna happen.
That's a very nice angle. Winnable in a different dimension.
Okay, that's pretty. Eternal Fire were winning those kind of rounds.
-2, -2.
This is looking like a much healthier map for the middle.
+2, let's go.
I want to see an EMEA fracture.
For Eternal Fire, we have to remember it's their pick. But good signs of recovery.
First ult cycle here going to be crucial in terms of maybe a pace change. You have to be aware of the fact that
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost.
Just 2 points away as well. So you have to play
The
small.
microphones that EMEA are using are different to the ones that we use in Americas. I wonder if that contributes to the blowing out of the audio.
These are the end zones.
Apply further pressure in terms of
Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, I love in zone.
Yeah, that's why the shouts are so crystal clear.
It's not the mics, guys. I use Skype, I heard, from what I've been told. So that's why the audio quality is a bit iffy.
Probably a kill or two, and so far I feel like there's been a moment or two.
Why
where
are we just
Echo
dry peeking from garage when we haven't even scaled in the mail yet?
Ego.
That was uncharacteristic, but I want to see if this becomes a trend of them dealing with
I mean,
it.
getting the op into Lovers Rock's hands more, I think is so
Swinging
good.
arms, Loiter, good for one, but Ordaz trades it out.
Yeah.
Loiter sat in the open,
True.
aiming one over the sides of the smoke.
Really
Also with bad positioning.
in terms of the fracking department. Flashback buys Fabian at least a moment, and unfortunately he's going to be caught on the way out. Now that showstopper fired in and found on Ordaz.
That looked like he died with the Sky Flash.
And an otherwise weak round,
He got
but
Sky Flashed to
still
death.
the victory's there for BBL.
Come on, 6-2. 6-2 across 5 rounds.
Also, the new format, I like it a lot. It's a 9 out of 10 for me. The one that's missing is just like specifics on like when things are happening, how things are. If you want my full detailed thoughts, I'll talk about it for about like an hour and a half at the start of my stream here, even. And there'll be a video about it releasing tomorrow, so you can look at it then.
An op of his own to maybe challenge.
I missed map 1. I mean, listen. Is it possible to say that both EF cooked and BBL trolled?
Score-wise was decent.
And that both BBL also cooked and EF trolled? But I mean, all the matches today so far have been just questionable. But I think BBL trolled a lot more than EF trolled in that first map. Yo, Mike, if you crackle again, I'm putting you in a popcorn bag and popping you, I swear to God.
But thus far hasn't been the case. Early trades, early aggression once again, but this time Echo does.
Oh my Echo.
From Lovers Rock gives him
Remnants of the last map. Or the way his team is rolling. That's straight.
No, I was going to say, the position there could have been dangerous.
Oh boy, they might have just...
And now you go B.
Now Creven's like, on this rotation, I haven't seen the spike, I'm going to go all the way back to B.
Can you hear him though is a question.
It's a really smart rotation by Creven.
Timing.
Oh, he needs his rifle out, and he's caught! Neki!
They might have just beefed it.
In hand.
That's unlucky. Oh, he's gambling.
I mean, even then, you think that player, if he's behind him in mid, he doubles back, he goes vents, he gets the A site. Instead, Fabian was in main. That rotated
Should I do that
way
tomorrow,
too long,
Shile?
and he decides
I was
to fill in the
considering going to play poker at the casino.
If you're playing poker, yes.
Only problem.
All right.
Anything else? Yeah.
When this plant comes down, Fabian not only has the whole world to wander.
Right, when my wife asks why I went.
And as soon as you tap that spot,
Say Shile sent you.
So much ground to cover here as well.
He almost can't do it too quietly, because otherwise that clock is going to tick. Fabian.
You don't have to peek. You don't have to peek. You do not have to peek.
I don't think he has any idea.
You know where he is now, no? Oh, what the fuck is that bullshit?
It looked like that hit the wall.
He whiffed completely.
Yeah, it's Ray's ult splash damage.
Completely. Both players just shooting 3 miles away from each other, but one of them's using a bazooka.
I just don't understand why he even did any of that.
Oh my God. Creven was going for AoE damage with the bullets.
If you're a Counter-Strike player, do not watch that round. Do not watch that round. Holy.
I can't believe we're not getting that replay back from Krevin's POV. He must have beefed horribly.
The Counter-Strike players at this point are too busy watching watching the players reload and still have their
in
ammo.
the end, or up to that point, a very lucky set of circumstances leading to that showstopper finding a kill.
I do have to showcase that he's working on wrong.
2 rounds between them.
But there's a plan, man. There's a plan. Anyways, we're gonna go down this path again. We focus up. We focus up. 4-2. Ults available on both sides. Kurin can only ult after all this shit is gone. There it is. Yeah, these pits just seem so much smaller, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they do, but they also they look a bit taller. Like there's lumps in. Because there's a lump over all of the boxes.
Yeah. You have the whale pit versus like the. Oh. The shapes are not shaping anymore. They used to be like big Among Us shapes. That was like a wizard's hat versus a whale.
3 members inside that first pit.
Interesting.
I think that's a Pokemon matchup.
Overcome that pressure
Yeah.
with pace, to be honest with you. Just wanted to get ahead of the
Holy.
rotation, even here with
Loiter
Fabian going a
whiffing
little further
again.
back, gets caught off guard by Rose, but
You're gonna be champions, Die King. I already am.
Players are not on today.
Already, I want to go on a walk and play it again today. It's gonna be fun.
Izzy just running rampant with the judge here.
Let's go. Let's go. I come back to see that EF won that first map. How? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. And trust me, you do not want the answer to that question because it requires forbidden knowledge. Slapped.
Goodbye.
Not a bad start to this round either.
Well, look at the situation we just
There's
had.
one of the hero
Obviously,
rifles.
Let's purchase here, but look at the ults for BBL. Everything invested now. Got the Seekers back in that initial exchange.
Okay, a little too hyphy there, is he?
He's waking up.
That's the one rifle, so they try to go elsewhere, and well, Rose had a
God damn.
chance.
He just
It's hard to
teabagged
aim.
him mid-game.
Shoot back with your knife out, but Larocque's able to at least land Echo. A 1
I would
versus 3.
love a little
Look, I
4K
wouldn't put it past
1v3
him.
round win here.
So, definitely time for
It's
Eternal Fire to
impossible,
still
but I
play a
would love
tight
it.
game. Good dodge.
It's
On the stun.
not happening.
Pull's not gonna catch
Why is it
but
impossible?
spam does damage.
Because look at this
And that's
situation.
gonna be an easy
Look at
closer.
this.
4
He
to
is
4.
smoked
The
off
attack
with
side
3
really starting to
players
heat up.
surrounding him.
Okay.
Talk about how crucial
How
that early
would you
momentum
suggest
is.
he wins that?
See now,
Just tap 3 times in different directions in the smoke.
Oh, right. Just like through the smoke. Gotcha.
Not
Good
impossible.
idea, actually.
Not impossible.
not necessarily swing round, but it
Daredevil could do it. Why can't he?
Finances could have really spiraled out of control. So great position to be
It's
in
not
here.
raining on split. He doesn't get that like
He
projection.
hates the precision fucking lock on.
It feels like one of those
Rose has
moments
looked
where,
boomed
in a
from minute
movie
1
where
of this
the
game.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
first landed on a villain, and you see that first
Larocque
proper
still
blow.
seems like
I feel
mega
that was
locked
the
in.
last map for Eternal Fire. It's like, wait a minute.
Well, Rose has been playing better than Rock.
Can just beat these guys. And it happened like the early rounds of this. You start
Yeah.
to get a
Not
little
this
bit
map,
scared.
but
And then you watch how Izzy
the
played
previous
that
one.
judge round. And you go, well, this man obviously
All
would
right.
have tasted defeats, but it wasn't under the banner of
One sec. Are BBL still losing? In my heart, man. I mean, the gameplay I'm watching is questionable at best, but I feel like a lot of teams who are running Viper today are kind of getting fucked by the Viper change. I will give them that. I don't understand why. Like, you should see this coming. Should already have it adjusted.
I think 25.
One sec.
Which, well, when you look at the rest of us, it's still quite young.
The voice of reason, yeah.
But it's almost just that voice of confidence. It's like, all right, you guys do your thing. I'm sliding in with the judge. I don't care who these guys are. It doesn't matter.
Confidence, it's definitely been a confidence builder for Eternal Fire. Like, against some of the other teams, any of the other teams, to be honest, I feel like they have a better chance of coming in with a strength in the mental game. But up against this squad, they're kryptonite in the past. This is where I expected, sure, we talked about it at the start, BBL, perhaps some mind games there, like getting in their own heads, but I'd expect that from Eternal Fire as well, especially if they start losing. But they've shown it here on this map, where BBL do show some strength early on, that they can still battle back, and in the previous, there was no need to. It had felt dominant from the get-go. 4-4, and, well, the orb is going to block Lover's Rock out. That's an annoying orb thrown out by the attackers. We saw this earlier on as well in the previous split, but not to the same effect with that big operator denied the early fight. He's going in. He's going in. He is fully sending it. Could offer the rest of his teammates, and well, the trades will come slowly, if at all. Krevin doubles up. And Eternal Fire may reconsider this push, unless Echo can land something, and it's a disaster. He's still alive.
That was just dancing on this fucking box.
The crazy thing there is, again, it feels a little bit disjointed. Like, you have two players start running back in B main, and then
on B main,
Echo just dives in, and so then the other two go with him. It's like, if that's all at the same time, I don't think Kreven kills everyone, but you give him isolated fights on an anchor on a site, well, there's not many players I'd want more
It's
than
even
Kreven.
catchy there, actually. Echo besting Lover's Rock on the way up through mid, so they know about him. At that point, the B main players have to come forward and pressure here. Slight miscalculation on the way in. BBL around in response here. Back in the lead. Necessarily back in control though.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's definitely hope in three. Sorry about the mic.
Zero damage.
He took 0 damage.
Oh God.
He did now.
And then he just
Oh well.
smoke.
Why did he? Yeah.
That is a very aggro timing from Echo.
And look at where
He
his
is an
teammates are,
aggressive
by the way. It's
lurker.
not like there was any real chance.
I mean, that,
Just
he's still
expecting them to
fighting.
Drop off entirely.
Yeah.
It's
Please,
just
is
it's just a hard read.
Nicely done. Good read on the play. The spray a little shaky, but he gets there in the end, and the numbers still favored to BBL. They're
Picked off reload. What if there's, hear me out, 2 people there like you already knew there was, no? Or the chance of there being?
They don't have utility to cover their back. Instead, they need guns to do it. But now, looking towards heaven, thinking that flank hasn't come through yet. I guess it isn't on the way, but they are about
W
to
plus
find
1
out the
icy.
hard way. If there's still players on that ramp, Ona's turned. He spotted them just in time, but now it's an off setup on the other side.
Oh my
What a
God.
shot by Neki.
What a shot.
Onas, well, he's already bypassed the op, or the op has bypassed him, catching Fabian, looking back for more as Onas creeps down. They haven't
Oh, but he's
spotted
not
him.
gonna know.
A star going to be
he's not
sent
gonna
down
know.
to the grab well. Goodbye
That's
to the
all he
time,
wanted
and
to
he
do.
takes
Still-
down
still
Kreven.
wins.
Low HP
And
on the
the
side
pull.
as well. A chance for Onas, but the
What's the
spams
time?
is what it comes down
Oh,
to.
they've still got time.
And
They got
Loida steps in to save
What the
Onas
hell?
Rock any trouble. 6 for BBL. Damn nice try though.
Become so close to converting that. Again, it's strange to see the commitment here in B main. Talked about previously, Echo being caught off guard here, just feeding.
All right, double BRB. I'm gonna take the dishes down, especially if this is like a pseudo eco. You know what? Even if it's not, fill me in on half. 1 second.
We didn't even see him.
Yeah,
that
no,
time
we
for
just
the
Wanna say goodbye.
just
Bye.
replay. It's crazy. There's gonna be the timeout taken. A couple of
Goodbye.
rounds
This
brought
guy
it
looks
back, but
distraught,
I
man.
do
Holy
feel
fuck.
like a couple of rounds where
Timeout.
there's been moments where you go, okay, that was risky. Those were things that could have easily gone back in the other way if a player had survived a little bit longer. I think it was a good spot out from Ordes.
Shio, have you played
Champions
Champions?
so far?
Or have you not had a
But
chance
as
to
we
play
know,
it yet?
it's the same for Eternal Fire as it is for BBL. If BBL get rolling, if you get the likes of
Donald.
Kreven, Loiter performing as they are right now, this game can very quickly spiral, and that's why you're going to see the very calm Afro on Fire take a pause.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably that's leaning into the comfort factors we were discussing in terms of this composition. Slight tweak here on split. And I think it's
Shia?
landing much better than map 1 for sure.
For sure, yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
It will be interesting to see, though, if that fixes the problems in the second half. I do
Well,
think this is the
yeah.
old school
Shia.
double dive.
Yeah.
So it should be comfortable. It was the one that they probably ran for longer when we were looking back at Split, but it is a very different ball game to having that Yoru TP to backside, give you that extra space.
Shia
to-
wager?
I'm going to jet dash in.
The issue for me again comes around Lover's Rock and certainly in terms of the other changes we've seen, their ability to really get that timing, that synergy
Mr.
down. Here it's a
Wager.
lot more traditional. So the timing should be a little tighter.
He fucking
That's
died.
certainly
He
what I'm
fucking
looking
died.
forward to
He went to take a piss
in the second
during
half.
the
Really the
timeout.
biggest question for me. And again, in terms of damage
That's
control.
my bet.
I feel like all of these rounds have been close. Like, I feel like
Yes.
every single time there's been a low buy for Eternal Fire, it's come down to a kill or two. So I'm looking to see if BBL are growing into this game or if it's going to be the same story.
Only time will tell.
Oh, that
BBL being
timing,
surrounded
that fucking
here.
timing.
Ramp already taken. Plenty of players
Oh
spotted,
my
but
God.
not
Oh
hit.
my God, this
That
is
op-
ridiculous.
Oh my goodness, it's an awkward
What?
escape.
How is
for
nobody
Lover's
dead?
Rock, but somehow he
The-
makes
the
it out
wall
of there.
for Kreven is good.
Now, Flash goes through, no follow-up. It caught a few. Those
Oh,
bullets.
okay, well.
We're down to the
Very
last, and the
messy.
ult's going to be
They
popped.
found the shots
The ult
eventually.
waiting on the other
There were
side.
plenty of opportunities there for Rose and
But
Kreven.
it doesn't land either.
Wow.
That could have brought them back to equal footing instead. Eternal
My
Fire
scope
still
smirk
really
bring
deep
this.
into this round
Missing.
until they get
There
the
you go.
op.
You got the next one.
Two,
You got the
not
okay.
a third.
You got the-
Surely not a third.
You got
Oh, I take it all back. I take it all back. I take it all back. My scopes merchant is
Finally,
goated.
gets sent in, but it doesn't take him down.
Paint Shell did not
The
go to
plant
heaven, I don't
to be
think.
I don't
found.
think that went to heaven,
No
no.
nade, no showstopper. possibly no chance if he's going to swing into Lover's Rock. He missed a shot early,
It was to
but
stop the
nothing
flood
since.
retake. They would drop
And it will
down
be
and die.
LaRock to close it out.
Nice, LaRock. Nice.
Crazy back and forth here. A little awkward in terms of when contact, well, the engagement finally happens in heaven.
Yeah, you just got to get the misses out of your system. It's genius, actually. It's genius.
Yeah, get a divorce, get the misses out.
Again, as soon as Ordaz is down this angle, it's just a death sentence for Eternal Fire.
They post on it 3 different times.
And again, nobody's really scaling forward on that. If he gets the one short, somebody else can get onto a deeper angle, maybe scale up onto site, but that looked like a tick.
It just,
That was a tick, not a cross.
That was an angry tick. That was a tick of don't do that again.
Make them dance.
7-4. BBL looking back 3 rounds in a row.
Go get it.
The lead at the half guaranteed, but as we sort of mentioned earlier, as the second half, the attack half in their match versus Pacific where they struggled, whether or not Eternal Fire still have enough left in the tank to keep this one going. A pacey hit, but are they going to check? No, they're not. This is not the man you want to leave on his own with plenty of space to play with, even delaying them a little more. Neki is not long for this world.
Spike down.
And Echo, well, he's been the first man to dive in most.
Poison orb emitting.
I don't think they're going to run past that angle and not check it.
I would be surprised if they go anywhere near the angle in the first place, let alone running past it.
Lork's going to push it, watch. Everyone else won't, but he's at some point.
He's already got 3. I mean, you might as well.
Exactly.
You know, we're finishing round 12, but get the ult orb, you know? Carry through for the next half. If he gets anything done here, I will be shocked and astounded. If he wins the round, again, I think we just end the game there. But for BBL, this has been a half of recovery for them. A phenomenal round from LaRock to close out that one. But 8-4, is it enough?
Be right back.
Women will what want.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well won't break. Vamos!
Oh, have you played Champions?
Well, Mike, how are you feeling about it? 8-4 as we swap sides for BBL. Definitely a better showing than last map. Do you think they've got enough? Sorry?
Feeling like deja vu.
Deja vu?
Yeah.
I see. Well, do you think it's enough to bring us all the way to map 3?
Yeah, certainly feeling like this still might go to Fracture. Again,
I hope so.
Similar sort of discussion. I'm not. Similar sort of discussion to the start of the first half. These opening stretch of 3 rounds, absolutely crucial in terms of setting the tone. Now with Eternal Fire have an opportunity to chip away BBL's ability to really get things going and tightened up on the attack. That's really going to define this half.
Yeah. It doesn't help as well that Eternal Fire have a 22.2% win rate in pistols.
That's not good.
We keep airing that. It's awful.
It's getting
to look
worse.
at.
Yeah, it keeps going
It gets
down.
worse each time.
It's not a pretty sign. Well, early on, aggression from BBL. At least that's what they want Eternal Fire to think. Presence towards B main, and the rotations have come through. But Fabian, second guessing it for a moment, but he decides to commit. They'll sit on the B site with 4. And now, yes, we saw this on the last map. Neki isolated in a number of rounds.
Good luck,
But he
Neki.
always makes them pay for the space they're taking. Can LaRock apply that same price to the defense? No, he can't. Fabian shuts him down. And now even if Neki falls, the advantage is there in the retake. But I have a feeling Neki's got a bit more of a fight left in him. With 1 already
8-4 BBL.
3 for the man who was all alone.
On an island yet. Catches a freebie through the wall.
Did I don't know anyone?
Hold from him. Again, absolutely crucial. The catch
Nah,
here at
bro,
spawn.
no.
An in zone flawless here on the pistol.
It's all good. We were just all having fun talking to ourselves.
Oh.
I just really enjoy saying your name.
True. I am back. I'm back with Pizza Bites.
You're back? I thought you were shy of wager.
Nah.
That's a dangerous game to play. LaRock won't like that.
Damn, he actually got me with my own shit.
He's got the energy. I love it.
I don't know. I think he needs to.
Were you asking me if I played Champions?
Yeah, I have to turn my volume down when it's.
Yeah, it's very true. There wasn't enough
Yeah,
heat
I was
on the
asking you how
microphone,
easy it is to play the way that you're playing without using Pokemon Home.
Oh, fucking amazing.
You have enough Pokemon to actually like play the game and not feel like you're at a massive disadvantage?
Yeah, I'm facing like real teams and shitting on them.
Well, a chance
Cool.
for them to hold on to everything. Keep in mind,
They give you some pretty competitive mons. You can change them up to be like perfect.
want to keep as many alive as possible. For now, that
What do you mean?
might be all
I mean,
of them.
I know you can alter their IVs and
Maybe
that
not
kind
how
of
I want to
stuff.
see that
Yeah,
weapon
give them whatever item you want, give them whatever ability you want, all the moves you need. So like you're like, yeah, the home teams come in with like all their shit, but they can't use any of their like OU legendaries. They can't like, there's only 229 Pokemon in the game.
Is the regulation no legendaries?
The regulation is like just has a list of Pokemon that are in the game available on a roulette system. Like it's its own, it's regulation MA. It's its own thing.
Yeah, but is it similar to any of the previous regulations where like for example, can you run like a Groudon? Okay.
No, I haven't seen any. I legit haven't seen any legendary Pokemon yet at all.
Okay. It's
Yeah.
megas but no legendaries. Got you.
Yeah, some of the competitive items aren't in the game either, and some of the competitive mechanics just don't exist as much. Yeah, they've changed so many. Knockoffs not here, like
Paralysis a ton.
yeah, paralysis is completely different. It's a babier version of Pokemon, but like the easiest way to describe it. Holy swing, by the way. Is I feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game. Like I feel like I'm playing Emerald or Fire Red, but like, you know, I'm like gaining a team over time. It feels like it's an actual Pokemon game. It's kind of nice.
Alright.
Like you finish a few battles, you get to recruit another Mon. It's really fun. It's like almost like a Nuzlocke of making a team.
They've been pretty good at pushing and pulling.
But it's not as hopeless as a Nuzlocke where you don't have control. Like I have a Sun team right now with like another hyper offensive attack team. It's fun. Uh-oh. Checking your feet while they're approaching on you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a kill.
He didn't get to fire a bullet. You spend that many credits and you don't even get to shoot.
Spike planted.
Oh wow, Lovers Rock says thank you very much.
This one's going map 3.
VCT format is kind of like what they had before partnerships, but it's a little bit more organized. There's more tournaments overall in general, and all the tournaments are kind of looking and feeding towards somewhere rather than just like randomly popping up as an event or like very scarce in Masters. Like they have a little bit more organization and qualifications for those types of tournaments. I think it's just better, but it is a little bit more reminiscent of the pre-partnership era. Yes. How is paralysis different? Paralysis is no longer
Yeah, it's a bonus, but without even one
it's no longer speed based. I think somebody can correct me on that if they know.
Almost a double-edged sword here.
But paralysis now is exclusively
Somehow, somewhere, I don't know where they've.
and yeah, before partnerships they still have regular stage play. There's just a lot less stage play and just straight up tournaments, which I like so much more for Attack of CS.
Something related to Pokemon. Did you guys see that like Pokemon like competitive DQ that happened like 2 days ago?
Yes, for the guy popping off in the most normal way.
Yeah,
I didn't see
the guy won a game, and then this wasn't like TCG. It was like the digital game, and he popped off in quotations. He like kind of threw his headphones onto the desk, and then he went like, yes. And then they disqualified him and gave the win to somebody else, to his opponent.
For doing what? Like, what was the stated thing that he did wrong?
The judges said that he threw his headphones too hard. It's like the most bitch-made ruling I've ever seen in my life.
Watching the fall back. The barrel's
That's kind of crazy.
At this point, and there it is. Is he more than ready for the peak? Thanks to that info found by Fabian, and it looks like the attackers moved towards the B side
and somebody in your chat just said it wasn't just any game, it was the grand final. I forgot about that part.
They gave the grand finals win to someone else for throwing his headset.
Oh my god.
He's gotten two. Stabilizing nicely, but the
That's just
spike
crazy.
seems destined to go down on B.
Still got an 8 here for Fabian.
Oh, it was the Pokemon Go tournament. Holy shit.
I saw Hungrybox tweeting about it, and I was like, what is this?
That's crazy.
Just like, if this is a pop-off, and I was like, okay, this is a man who knows his pop-offs. Let me see what he has to say.
So the partnership with Oryx already have partnership with Oryx still get paid. Partnership with Oryx. Oh, the timing. Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice nade.
Kreven knows where one is.
If they push him together, though, it's going to be tough.
You should hear the footsteps of the other.
Coming from other angles, just hiding in the corner. They've not checked it. They don't expect anybody to be here. So close.
No. Nice pop of the orb.
With the shorty in hand.
What?
He thinks it's a fake.
Oh my god.
Gets it all the way to half.
He knows it's half.
No fucking way.
God.
Wow. Why did he
pull
all the way off?
Getting inside because you think they're going to take a timing through it is fine, but then he had no game plan once he was stuck inside his orb.
Then he has to drop it, has to reset. That is crazy that Necky's able to close out that round.
And a big blow.
Isn't the best option if they don't push it to just drop the orb for 7?
Back like that for Eternal Fire. And then look, the economy looking
for
decent
7?
on that
Like 7 seconds like for the full stick.
on the attack. This is going to be the
Oh,
gap
I see what you
closing
mean.
yet again. Looking jumpable.
Yeah, but you
for
can't
Eternal
hold it for
Fire,
the full
and they
time
can
because he might wrap you around the other side of the pillar.
You have to play for your outs though, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no doubt thought
just best case scenario is like, fuck it, he didn't push and he tapped.
Well, I think it's a better decision to wrap the pillar yourself. Like you put the
orb up
so
and
that
you go
less
right,
likely to
yeah.
get inside it, and then you wrap around the other side of the pillar. That's how.
Yeah.
That's how I would have liked him to play.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that could have been so sick. How on earth did LaRock stop him doing that?
And the op misses. Strike!
Goodbye, Izzy. Oh my god, I thought he was going to get Audace as well.
Surely the rest
It's
of the team
crazy.
are too far out this round. Maybe not. Necky's going to go running in. He's trying to get ahead of it.
What? What?
No way.
Unbelievable.
Sees one. Nightfall the other two.
Wow, he knows we're both in the
Oh my god.
That's insane. The judge. The judge. The judge.
No. What's going on here?
He's holding. He's
And
holding.
it's not planted. It's not planted. Oh, this game is ridiculous.
He hits the shot as well.
This has turned into a banger. This has turned into a banger.
Dude, this is
These
like
rounds are unbelievable, man.
This is crazy.
nutty fucking games.
Just insane.
Yeah, pair of halves, your speed was only 1/8 chance of being full pair instead of 1/4. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Very nice. I kind of like that. It's not bullshit.
How's he won that? How has he won that?
That's unreal.
9 to 8 around they should.
And they're already standing up and cheering before he's even confused. So you just know that you've lost.
He has deleted Lover's Rock.
Bunch of no called Yellowstone, but it's about Cowboys.
Has got an op in a round where they're on a light buy.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I want to see you in the Cowboy. I like Yellowstone a lot. Sorry, I'm catching up.
That's momentum.
Lover's Rock has an operator.
Oh, right. I think LaRock's a really good player too. Agreed. These guys are shooters, man.
It covers the plant spot.
See, that pit is a nice one.
Yeah.
Not the gun of choice, and the thing is, they've made this a close range.
All right, I'm back.
Fishing.
It seems to be working out anyway. Echo is
And see.
And now you don't have your op.
I'd say he was trolling.
LaRock got to 20 kills. Love that.
Well, somehow, some
They
way,
have no op.
Want to go to map 3? What's 7 the number of the player and the luck character? So many options, so little time.
Surely we just rifle from now on with Lover's Rock. Also, why are we running an attack side op and then running a fast B pop? How does that make any sense?
and in a really solid position now. I mean, on
The
the
coach
other side,
agrees.
BBL do have a pit
Every
and a
single
TP
Turkish player
available, but
screaming at the top of their
firmly
lungs
in
every time they win a round. It's
thing
wild.
About this, half those has been
It makes
weirder than any
Alpha
of the
seem
others
like an
because,
extremely
like, it
reserved
feels
person.
Like they're getting to the
He's
position where
almost
you expect
shy.
BBL to be fine. Like they're getting through the chokes. They're getting into
These
the
two,
side.
yet
In
to
the round
Jay,
before
they're
last,
just
they got into a post
screaming.
fight.
Some of these EME teams are entirely disconnected. Yeah, where like they're hiding instead of looking for the plant jack.
Yeah, 4v2. They'd stolen
It's been happening every map. I'm not sure if it's nerves, if it's just like a miscommunication thing, but
and got nothing.
Yeah.
needs to be adjusted.
One guy just swinging, and the worst thing is the swing off the second peak was fine. He just hit an insane shot through the wall. Like it's
you
they're
can't
losing
criticize,
aim battles.
You can't criticize Rose in that situation. He's on the angle so quickly. Neki just absolutely snaps on him.
And the same for Loida. Directly afterwards, Loida goes, "Oh, it's cool, bro. I'll trade you." And somehow Neki just magnetizes his crosshair to the guy's head. That was madness. 9-9. Neck and neck. BBL, the historic victor. For God's sake. The historic victor in this battle. And they are on the verge of not just losing, but being trounced. A 2-0.
Another fast beat pop, like basically exactly the same.
Play by Lovers Rock early gets on.
Dude, that jet draft is so nice.
They have just wrestled this out.
Now they have
Eternal
the
Fire's
pick.
hand. Do they keep going though? And look for a
I
second
mean,
as they get to
against an operator, this is just a hard round to retake now.
with the Viper spit
Yeah,
up,
very.
no need.
Or with an operator, should I say.
It has to be.
Yeah, that pit is not going anywhere, bro. Holy fuck.
It is smaller. They definitely look smaller. Yeah.
Goes so far ahead of the curve.
Looks like a choo-choo train.
He's fighting from Rob.
It does.
Like,
This is a
I
train
don't
element.
think he's let go of
Thomas the
W
Tank
through the
Engine
whole
looking
game.
ass.
He's watching paper
No, this is Percy, right? Percy's green?
Walking into a pit.
Is Percy green? I don't have enough knowledge.
I think I remember from Bullet
There
Train.
are moments with the judge that have been insane, but that was just like if we. I don't
I
think
was so confused on Bullet Train why they were just
like they were setting up to
like
move
you
in, and
very
Echo's
rarely
like,
get a
"Oh, we
character
haven't
that's a
gone yet?"
fan of another intellectual property. I can't even think of one off the top of my head. Like somebody in a movie is like, I'm a really big fan of different intellectual property media franchise.
Usually like nerds for comic books in most movies, like Big Bang Theory, The Flash.
Yeah, I guess, but Big Bang Theory, are we really?
Yo, my bad. Didn't mean to bring up the ops.
Can't be using that as
Didn't mean
comparison.
to bring up the ops. That's my bad. I forgot. You can't contractually talk about them because of your upcoming show that's gonna rip them off.
Didn't Thor like Fortnite? Yeah, and that was an extremely strange integration too.
Well, that's
like the
'cause-
beginning of Glass Onion. They're playing Among Us.
Yep.
And it's like, it's so weird. Every time.
We
it's
have
so
to
jarring.
inject. We have to inject bullshit to get the young viewer.
But that's why the Bullet Train one worked, I think. It's because, like, it clearly is not performative.
Bullet Train was really good. What do you think about a system with the worst region at Masters Champs since less slots of next international?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Not really for it. Keep it consistent. Let's rock it up.
Tank engine though, that crossover.
Versus Little in green, Henry's big in green. Ah, Jack, you know, I see.
Like ripping shit out of his steam engine.
No. There's a remix of
Oh,
the Tank Engine's theme song with Biggie Smalls.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, I got the 7 Mac 11s, whatever the fuck.
It's so good.
Yeah, I sing it all the time. That shit is nice.
We were traumatized from that first series, but
838s, 99s.
this one's been exciting.
This person who won the Pokemon tournament went through the lower bracket, won a Game 5 Grand Final, and then apparently had an unsportsmanlike celebration.
The clip is what
the win to someone else.
Watch the clip on stream after this map.
I've got to. It's just an unbelievable story.
It's insane. It's also not the first time it's happened in like Pokemon. There was another one in the TCG like back in April, where a guy pulled a card that guaranteed him the win, basically.
And started
then
celebrating?
He threw his headset off, and then they declared him like as a loss.
What is it about throwing the headsets that
Oh?
you consider unsportsmanly?
That was, you're supposed to finish the play or whatever before.
Yeah, that one
you-
makes more sense.
Somehow. And now the op setup contains them on that site. Lost.
I can understand why they might.
With no port in sight and the storm brewing inside screens. Eternal Fire. They even go for this all together. The op just holding up in heaven for now, but the smoke.
That's right. One.
And looking for clues. It's
Oh.
risky, but it works out when that goes double.
I saw a vision. I saw a vision.
That, though.
Close one. Let's keep it rolling.
The Echo swinging out through that smoke.
The speed at which these guys actually end up clashing on these sites is insane. We're going so fast. The first iteration of the Viper Wall still up. You're getting like trap plays inside the crevice. Like we're TPing past it as well as a contingency, but it's still getting value. Like, I mean, this shit is insane, man. This shit is insane.
The 4v2 was one player swinging and taking a fight.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I suppose.
At least, I will say, maybe, because this might be because of the pause, Echo did at least go at the same time as the rest of the team.
Which is true,
Which is an improvement to where we were last round.
Different direction, but the timing was perfect. That's all we wanted.
Even if he died, at least they're not all just looking at him on his own.
So not like, well, I guess we save now. Got no space. Double digits for both.
Look at the position they're going to be in, though, in terms of the ults now.
Yep.
Eternal Fire.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about
massively
the fucking Valorant stream. I thought you lost audio.
Oh, the Pokemon.
Oh, let me
Does the Pokemon one not have volume?
What a good flash.
He doesn't know they've scaled up there. He shift walked
I feel
backwards.
like when I watched it,
That's
it did.
a huge mistake. And now the punishment in for BBL. The
Doesn't
man
seem to. Oh my god.
No.
That's crazy.
Is he just on a 360?
Okay, Lotus sees both of the players.
Oh, you know he's there.
He doesn't catch Echo with the paranoia.
I'm having two.
2v2.
Fabian went back for more. It's a 2v2. The other two players are so far away. We get a breather.
This is some Lovers Rock bottom right now, man. Please. Let's get it back up. Next round's about to be a banger domain expansion for every single character on EF. BBL need this round. They cannot lose. They're facing down the barrel of 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates that define a round. Covered in the pilot seat, and we have Lovers Rock waiting on the tramway. Ooh.
Shot from Ordaz.
You know where he is now from where that Molly came in. No!
Why is Crevin walking onto the angle?
Play time, man.
This round, man. What is this round? First off, show me what happened with LaRock there.
There are some horrible
just
overheats
gets
happening.
absolutely snapped on.
Our replay team are going to be busy this round.
I mean, like, if Fabian
Why is
hadn't
Lovers
gotten...
Rock going again, man? You're selling the 2v1.
Oh
He nearly
no.
took his headset off. He nearly took his headset off.
DQ,
That
that's
was
a
a
DQ.
disqualification. That's a DQ. We go by Pokemon rules here.
Were you the one saying, or was it Achilles or TMV, where Pipson's like, just wait, don't move, don't go up?
It wasn't me.
It might have been, I guess, TMV. But like, these guys need another Pipson, or like, Pipson needs to come through and time out for both these teams to just not push.
Oh wow.
Is he again?
Burning to death.
But also, LaRock's going back in behind Echo.
Oh!
It's a really nice push through from Echo.
He's been crushed again, part 2.
Yeah.
Can he do it again?
Raps on raps on raps. Okay, 2v3.
Jesus.
You have no util left, really.
This is like a ranked game.
Yeah, it is.
It's just people taking timings on each other, yeah.
Izzy's gonna pop ult to win this
Every time
round.
you take the aggressive option.
They still have the numbers.
This is what Mini was telling the EMEA teams that they needed to start doing more, though. You gotta learn how to do this stuff, otherwise you'll never be Pacific.
Aware of that, but going into the 2v3
True.
scenario, Rose one
Push
away
the
from a
smoke.
seek as Kraven gets
Take
aggressive.
a timing.
A chance of the 1v1, but then
Oh, so they get him into. Never mind.
You volley the angle, but then you swing wider.
Hold up. Oh, he's locked it in.
Nah.
Fuck me.
Is it a head triangle?
And they have 2 ults for next round as well.
I really wanted to see Fracture, man. I want to see Fracture.
I've only seen 1 Fracture so far this year, and it's been, I mean, it was fun, but it was so one-sided.
What was the key to success today?
Which one?
We've had 2 in Pacific.
Oh, guys, not in VCT, but NRG Academy versus Alliance Guardians. 13-1.
The ones that you casted?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It'll be in VCT next year.
What? Fracture?
Yeah. No, like tier 2.
Oh yeah, dude.
There will be no tier 2.
How the fuck are we gonna watch party open calls? Red zone Fortnite style? My time has come.
Who knows?
It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be like fucking 12 regions running at the same time. No way!
Nope, they still don't have the kill on Izzy. Can anyone spam? Like, you know that he's here. Just spam him to death.
Echo's on rafters. This is impossible. Like,
why are they waiting?
Wow.
Dude.
Oh, man. Eternal Fire wanted that game so much fucking more. But BBL, man. Oh, that game was chaos. That game was absolute chaos. They've beaten them 6 times in Tier 2. Play them first time in Tier 1. Get smacked. Get smacked. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Throw that out the window.
Yeah, I think the narrative needs to change, you know. Fnatic did well to temper that storm because BBL didn't even start to temper it. They've been defeated 2-0 by an opponent that they always had their number of. This team has leveled up into the league and then leveled up while in the league. It turns out the stand-ins they had in
goddamn. I think towards the end of it, the MVP is definitely Echo. I think Echo started to level up like crazy. But yo, for everybody that's here, thank you for watching today. We are going.
Maybe start to think you made the wrong call. There's going to be a lot of pressure.
All right, there we go. I hope you guys enjoyed. I tried to make the games as fun as possible when they were down, but it was nice to end it on a little bit more of a chaotic situation type banger. If you're here from TMV's chat and you're not followed, yo, consider following. I stream a lot, not just VCT. So if you ever need a stream to chillin', I am here, you know? If not, all good. More Valorant coming at you tomorrow. We're gonna be live for Pacific. It'll be a fun time. For today, and if you're watching on YouTube as well, hello. Please consider subscribing. Shitto's always lit. Thank you guys for all the comments and whatnot. I appreciate it. Stay tuned on the socials for some more posts about things that are dropping down. So glad you moved the rock. It'll be a fun time. Tomorrow, we'll be live again. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you then. Yep. And we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch this April. So towards the end of April, front page of Twitch, I'll be doing a crazy watch party and some really cool challenges, playing some other games the whole day. It'll be a fun time. I'll see you guys then, though. Yeah, take it easy. Bye bye.
Catch here, 2 of them winners from this series, Neki and Echo. Congratulations, the energy coming up, you guys. Are you shaking a lot of adrenaline right now, Neki?
Let me see if I can raid someone.
Dude, you guys were screaming. Like, I'm used to a lot of
We shall wait. We shall try to raid.
stuff, but this felt like it was a
I'll raid Brad.
level for you both.
Yeah. Like, we had ambition, so we have to beat them on this stage.
Can I ask? Because of course, like, we have no audience today, but we are here. We were sitting here waiting for
Enjoy
you.
Brent's stream.
We can hear you from all across the studio. Everything that Berlin was hearing tonight was you guys. Can I ask, like, especially at the end, what you guys were shouting? Because it sounded so passionate. I don't know if it's something negative, but I kind of wanted to know.
We was fighting on Turkish League, so we was playing finals with them on the Turkish League, and we are losing. We was losing
like all of the finals.
All of the finals, and we got experience now, and we can win easily like this.
Yeah, but what were you saying? Is it safe to say? Like, would you say it in